I don't even. That was such a bad pun. It was like, if the pun is like a slant rhyme, can it count as a pun, or is it just nothing? It's not. Ryan, that sounds ridiculous. Who would say that? Oh, you didn't hear rhyme. Oh, now's my time. I, Ashley to Georgie, have always run everything
no,
on this
shut
stream.
Up, shut up, shut,
no.
shut it, shut up, shut it, shit. No, let it be known that Ashley was doing bad puns, and she said, "Cholera, I barely knew her." And she wants me to feel sorry because she's sick, but she's doing puns.
You're right. You're right.
So it can't be that bad.
I was actually prescribed puns by my GP.
Really?
Yeah, my GP's Doc Adams or whoever. Who's the guy in that?
Patch Adams?
No.
I know, she's sick again.
I know, guys. Remember last time I was like, it's a little cold in here. Turns out I had a fever.
Oh, Ashley. It's
funny in hindsight, really, when you think about it. Oh yeah, I got sick again, man. We don't know why. We don't. The medical community hasn't figured it out.
No. They're all working on it.
Either I got sick multiple times in a row of different things, or I never got ill, or I never got better the first time, or I don't know, man. I got some meds, and I'm gonna be fine eventually.
Yes. But the moral of the story is every time I have ever offered Ashley, who's been sick, like we don't have to stream, she's always been like, "No, my beautiful Friday friends, I must do the stream.
Yeah,
They depend on me."
My little hands do that too. How did you remember?
No!
That's what I do.
How are we gonna get through this? And she gets into business mode.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like my hands are always like I'm the person, someone's behind me doing the hands.
Yes,
that's
exactly
what I always look like.
Whenever I have acted in my life in like comedy sketches that like I've written or like video, yeah, I feel that's my go-to move, and I don't know why. I always go, but what are we gonna do? And I put my hands really close up like this, like a little Muppet, and I don't know why.
It's like you're like Pushimi. Pushimi? Uh-oh. Guys, this is gonna be a long Friday.
I'm just like Buscemi. Everyone's favorite actor, Little Buscemi.
Fasuli. Fasuli? Fasuli. Fasuli?
I went to the doctor. This is a serious story. I went to the doctor and I said, I'm depressed. And he said, don't worry. There's a great comedian in town, Little Buscemi. You go watch Little Buscemi, you can't be depressed anymore. And I said, but doctor, I'm Little Buscemi.
Oh, Buscemi, heal thyself.
Are you thinking of Steve Buscemi?
I don't know. No, no, that's not right. No, I'm not thinking of them. No. I'm thinking of the little Italian guy, Joe Pesci. That's what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of Joe Pesci. It wouldn't come out of my mouth. Okay. But with Steve Buscemi and Joe Pesci, what got together and had a baby, then maybe that's who you are.
They'd make Little Buscemi.
Buscemi. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Who did you want to be compared to more? Joe Pesci or Steve Buscemi?
I like them both. I mean, I'm not like an insane fan of either. You
don't have a poster on your wall.
If you told little Ryan that he was like as funny as Joe Pesci was in the Lethal Weapon movies, he would be really
That's what I'm thinking.
Into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would take that as a big compliment.
Now, Buscemi, like an American treasure.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I love him. He's also a firefighter.
What?
He was he was a volunteer firefighter, and he helped out during 9/11.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
And you wanted to be Joe Pesci.
Well, I just don't feel like I'm up to the Buscemi level. He's a real actor.
Yeah.
Pesci's a real actor too. But he's
I remember Con Air.
Oh God, do I remember Con Air? Now I do. Did I tell you about that?
Now you do.
How I saw it recently? Oh, it's so good.
Finally. I can't believe you'd never seen it.
I can't believe it either. And Joe Pesci found crying. Joe Pesci pretty good at Home Alones. Yeah, that is true.
Both Home Alones. Yeah.
That's true. I know. And I'm surprised too. I'd seen The Rock. I had seen, the other Nicolas Cage classics. I had not seen Con Air, and I corrected it recently and watched it with a friend, and it was real good. The Rock, Con Air is like dumb fun. The Rock, I kind of think is secretly fantastic.
Oh, The Rock is wait, if somebody's telling me The Rock isn't a good movie, they're wrong.
And the funny part is that it's Michael Bay, who I don't normally enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, everyone can get it right once.
Everybody can get a stopped watch,
Stopped watch tells the time once. Oh, twice, actually.
I don't know. And saw Con Air in the theaters. That's great. Con Air is every time you think they're not going to bring out another character actor as a prisoner, they do it.
You're right. You're so right.
Ving Rhames and Danny Trejo? Mm-hmm. My cup runneth over.
It's a regular who's who.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Happy Palantine, Valentine, Galentine, whatever time you do. Happy.
I can see actually our viewership on my end. I can see it. Ryan can't, but I can see our viewership is doubled because everyone brought their person, and maybe a couple thruples. I don't know. I don't know how the numbers break down.
Thruples.
I don't know.
It's an odd number of people, so I have to assume there's some thruples in there.
There's at least one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
Yes, happy if you celebrate. Happy Bucementines. Open a chocolate, hug the ones you love, even non-romantically.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Being single is also fun. Setting.
This is now because Valentine's Day, this episode is only in drive-in movie theaters, right? So I assume everyone's driven in.
Yeah,
we're like, Sandy.
We're on a yes, we're on a B ticket. The first half hour is Creature from the Black Lagoon, and the next
that would be an honor, honestly.
I know. And then the next 6 hours is us.
You're getting your money's worth on that. Yeah, honestly,
and especially if you seek somebody in the trunk.
Yeah.
Hello.
And you get to wear your pajamas.
Yeah.
You have to put on shoes. I do remember that as a kid.
You do have to put on shoes, but you can take them off during the movie.
Yeah, you can take them off when you get in there, but you have to wear the shoes.
Yeah, you do.
In case the car breaks down.
Yeah.
And bring your jacket.
Last movie I saw in a drive-in was probably Jurassic Park, which was a good one to see in a drive-in.
Oh, that's a good one to see in a drive-in. Wait, were you a kid or how old were you?
I was an adult. I was on a work trip. My good friend Karen, she and I both worked at Jellyvision at the time. Mm-hmm. And we had to go to Rhode Island for a client. And it was a part of Rhode Island where there was nothing.
Yeah.
But there was a drive-in movie theater right by our hotel. And so we went to a drive-in and ate funnel cake and watched Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's a dream day.
It was great. That was actually my best business trip ever because it was a two-hander. I did not go home, but I saw both coasts. I went to Rhode Island.
Whoa.
And then without going home, I went to San Jose. No, not San Jose. Not San Diego. Where was it? It was like Los Gatos, but then it wasn't San Francisco. I think we drove to San Diego to like see a beach, but it was California.
Cool.
Anyway, it was great.
I don't remember last time I went to a drive-in movie.
Oh, Violet. Big old milkshake. Oh, your best poodle skirt. I love it.
Your poodle skirt. I just saw the new Jurassic Park trailer.
Oh,
I have not seen the two new ones. I haven't caught up.
Honestly.
But that is it feels like an exciting trailer. Oh. I just like Jonathan Bailey. He's great.
Who's Jonathan Bailey?
He's that guy now he's the guy in Wicked, but he's also in Bridgerton and other things that are probably you'd remember him from. Hold on. What was the one? Did that one with Matt Bomer? Anyway, you'd recognize him.
Okay.
He's like a new hot young thing. Actually, now I'm saying this, I bet somebody somewhere is pitching Bond to him. I bet he's British.
Interesting. I thought that they said that they decided on a new Bond, but they just weren't they were being coy about it. Did that happen?
Who is it?
No, but they didn't say.
Tell you?
They just told me.
Oh.
Do you know Liam Neeson turned down Bond?
Really?
When he was super young.
That would have been an interesting.
I think he could have done it. I think that crazy bastard could have done it.
Crazy son of a gun could have done it.
But then who knows?
I did also see a trailer for the new Neeson. There's one every year of his random action movie, and I did say that. Yeah.
What is he on, and why can't he leave it this time?
I truly don't remember, but I was like, I'd see it.
You see it, yeah.
My brain was just like, yep, I'm there.
That's it. That's Neo. I was thinking the same question. Would we have gotten his later career? Would we have gotten Taken? Would we have gotten Schindler's List? Would we have? I was trying to think what. Probably not, right? You wouldn't hire James Bond to be in Schindler's List. It would be too distracting.
See, now this is interesting because I would say you maybe would have gotten Schindler's List, but you definitely would have gotten Taken, because he would have been considered too sort of big to do his run of sort of B action movies, and I think that's a shame.
But by that time he would have not been Bond anymore. He would have been aged out of Bond.
Still, I think he would have been like,
if Pierce Brosnan did a Taken, I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess you're right.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Well, it really ground that conversation to a halt, didn't it?
Did Craig did stuff, but Craig was also sort of already, well, no, I think Bond he was still pretty new.
Craig did like Layer Cake and a couple other he did a couple other sort of little action movies before Bond, I think.
Craig's done like dramas though between the Bonds, hasn't he?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did Girl with Dragon Tattoo, which I guess is also sort of action. But he did dramas and stuff. And now, like most Bonds, he's seems to be tired of action.
Yeah, now he's like, I'm doing all my cool indie art films, like Queer, which I think he didn't get that name.
Good for him. I liked him in Logan Lucky.
Plus, he's married to Rachel Weisz. What a win!
Who would ever complain again?
Yeah.
Who would ever complain? If you're like, well, it's a little rainy today and my foot hurts. Well, maybe you should ask your wife, Rachel Weisz, to help you out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You got
retired me. James Bond married to Rachel Weisz. Fine. Get out of here.
You got me. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Benoit Blanc.
Benoit Blanc.
I love those Knives Out movies. I think Glass Onion is good. I think Knives Out is good.
I have a few qualms.
Sure.
As a mystery
Ashley
lover.
has notes.
But I love them as movies, and I want to make that very clear.
Janelle Monáe, surprisingly, really great in Glass
Really
Onion.
Great. You're right. Really great in that one.
Mm-hmm.
I also think Kate Hudson doesn't get quite enough credit. I think she's really good. I think she's like doing the thing you always want her to do, and she's like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll be Kate Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
And that's admirable.
Yeah, I would agree with that. What's that horror movie she did? The Skeleton Key. Wasn't that the one where her mouth is sewed up on the trailer and everyone's like, whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa, I can't.
She's making a new movie, a new TV show with, it's Mindy Kaling wrote it, or it's her team.
Yeah.
And she takes over a basketball team because it's the family business. And I'd watch it.
Okay, sure. Sounds all right. What's Goldie doing these days?
What's Goldie up to?
She in anything? I don't know. Doesn't have to do anything.
I feel like she was in something recently, and I can't think of it.
Almost Famous. Very good movie.
Yeah. She's great in that.
Yes, I've seen Poker Face. I like it. Here's the thing. I like Poker Face, but it was sort of touted as the new Columbo, and I think that put too much pressure on it.
Yeah.
I don't think that the character is very much like Columbo, and I don't even think the structure of the show is very much Columbo. But it's still really good, and Natasha Lyonne is really good.
Yeah, Neo didn't see it with that heavy coat of conceit.
The heavy trench coat of Columbo on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe it's because I was already doing a big Columbo rewatch when it was advertised, and I was like, oh my God, more Columbo, and it wasn't that.
Yeah.
But I still loved it, and I want to see more of it. They definitely left room for more. So hopefully they'll do it.
Great actors.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Anne, I agree. Wanted to like it more than I did. Russian Doll was good. How long can we talk about stuff that isn't the game or the snack?
Oh, see, I really like Natasha Lyonne, but I really have not delved into her canon. I haven't seen Poker Face yet. I haven't seen Russian Doll yet. It's like on my list, but I never quite get to it, that kind of stuff.
Here's the first thing you should watch. If you watch anything Natasha Lyonne's ever been in, you should watch the YouTube bloopers of her in Blade Trinity trying to say her lines with a straight face.
Really? Okay.
Because she plays like a weird side character who's blind, who's like, Blade, you have to kill the vampire queen because when the queen dies, the other monsters can't have sex anymore. And she's like trying to say it and straight, and she keeps laughing.
That's amazing.
Hey, Tara Teeth, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I know we said that we would play a video game and eat snacks, but we're just talking about Natasha Lyonne tonight.
Yeah, apparently we're just talking about random TV shows we see. I feel like I just added another movie to my. I've started using Letterboxd watch list feature.
Ooh, that's a good. You know why that's good?
Keep track. Why?
I don't know if you know, but Letterboxd uses the same availability back end as Just Watch It, so it'll tell you really accurately what's available on what streaming service.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
What did I just add? Oh, a movie called G20. Have you seen this trailer?
I don't think.
Ryan. It's Viola Davis, and she's the president.
Love that.
And she goes to the G20 summit. So it's like all these really important people in one place. And of course, there's an attack. And so she has to like fight her way out of there. And like her daughter's with her because she forced her daughter to come. And so she has to save her daughter. I mean, I'm all in.
Is this a White House Down with Viola Davis?
It's a White House Down with Viola Davis.
Oh, I'm way into that.
And there's all these, it's somebody from every country. So there's like a British prime minister being like, oh, we're not going to follow your orders, ma'am, or whatever. And she's like kicking down a door. It's good.
That's great.
It's good.
Oh, I'm way into that.
I want to see it. I still haven't seen Wicked.
Haven't seen Wicked. I have not seen Captain America yet. I might do that this weekend as a little treat.
Ooh,
I'm not really looking forward to it that much.
I've heard some mixed reviews.
I have heard mixed reviews. I've also seen mixed trailers where I'm like, is this movie interesting or is it just a couple of like cheesy action scenes?
Has anyone at home seen it? Anyone in the friends at home seen it?
No spoilers if you have. That's mainly why I want to watch this weekend, is to avoid spoilers. I like everybody involved. Oh. I like Marvel. I like Anthony Mackie. I like Harrison Ford.
Oh, I'm all in on Anthony Mackie franchise.
I think Anthony Mackie as Captain America makes a lot of sense, but I want there to be a good reason that we're following his story and not just because it made like sense to give him the shield. Like I want there to be I hope them in the Falcon and Winter Soldier, they kind of like said they were going to do a lot of the like, America will never let a black man be Captain America, right? Mm-hmm. And they did some of it, and then at the end he's like, but I am Captain America no matter who says it. I'm like, okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. I hope they do more of that in the movie because that feels like a reason to watch. Whereas not just like sort of like, I'm Captain America and I'm a government man now, and I'm gonna be a government boy.
He deserves some good meaty stuff to do.
Exactly, I think that's what I mean.
I don't like Red Hulk. I don't like it. He's red. I know it's a different person. I just visually don't like it.
Oh, actually has some strong opinions about Red Hulk. I didn't know.
It makes me scared for him. It makes me feel like his blood pressure is like too high.
I think
he's choking.
You're supposed to. I think you're supposed to be uneased by this guy. He's not a good guy.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, so I think
that's working.
Marketing's working.
That's working. That's working, I think.
I saw an interview of Harrison Ford come up on Instagram where they were like, so when you play the Red Hulk and you're hulking out, obviously it's before the CG is added. You must like, what do you have to do in your head to not feel like, oh, I must look like an idiot right now? And he was like, I don't want to burst your bubble, but that's what the money's for. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good.
That's funny.
Anyway.
Speaking of Harrison Ford, Air Force One is the best movie.
Get off my plane.
Got my plane.
Get off my plane. Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman's good in everything.
Gary Oldman's so good. And the like B plot with William H. Macy in the like stuck in the central room is really good too.
Yeah.
It's good. Just good stuff, man.
Let's try to think of a bad Harrison Ford movie. I mean, there are definitely them. Mm-hmm. And I was trying to think of one that I think he isn't good in because he's pretty good.
I want to see that, by the way. He's doing promos for Love Hurts. I really want to see that.
Oh, I want to see Love Hurts too.
But I saw this puppy video come up on YouTube and it looks adorable too.
Is Love Hurts out? Maybe I should see that instead of Marvel.
I think it is out. I think it's a Valentine's Day.
But yeah. I do want to support Marvel. I don't know. Disney doesn't need my support.
Yeah.
Thunderbolts looks more interesting.
Oh, wait. Is that the one where they're like, we can't be a team, but we've got to be a team.
Yes.
And David Harbour's like, this is never going to work. Is that Thunderbolts?
Yes, except I think it's more like Wyatt Russell's like, this is never going to work. And David Harbour's like, but we are having fun.
Yeah. Okay, I just saw that trailer too. When I was homesick, I was watching a lot of trailers.
Yeah.
And that looks great. That's really up my alley. Like a bunch of ragtags have to pull it together. That's really up my alley.
That's an Ashley movie.
That's an Ashley movie.
You know, you would like James Gunn's Suicide Squad. That's the same thing.
I'd like to see that, actually. It's on my list.
Don't accidentally see the other one.
Yeah, right.
The Will Smith one is not the right one.
Okay, not Will Smith. Okay, James Gunn.
Yeah. I think Thunderbolts will be good. I'm excited to see Thunderbolt. Have you seen Black Widow, the movie?
No.
Both Red Guardian, James Harbour's, or rather, what's his name? David Harbour.
David Harbour, yeah.
And Florence Pugh's character are introduced in that movie. The movie's fine. I liked it fine.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely those two are the best things about it. So I recommend seeing that too before you see Thunderbolts.
David Harbour's the best thing about anything. I like him a lot.
I love that he's doing the most cartoonish Russian accent, and everyone's like, he's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't dived into that world, the creature commandos and stuff. I need to. Yeah, Thunderbolts is their version of Suicide Squad. I'm hoping that doesn't mean that it's just going to feel like a copy. I'm hoping they're going to do their own thing.
Okay. I don't need to see it. You're right. Girlman doesn't get props for his skills.
Yeah.
I don't even know how this tangent started, but that's all the movies Ashley and Ryan kind of want to see.
That's all the movies that there are in the world.
That's a segment. We do that segment every time. It's called Movie Watch. It's like a tornado watch. It's not a warning. It's not
a warning. It's just a watch.
Movie watch. So it's just like, maybe you could see him. We haven't yet. That's it. Buscemi.
Speaking of which.
Buscemi's how it started. You're right.
Chicken, beef, or turkey? La la
la la la la.
Would you like a snack?
Oh.
Ashley?
Yeah.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah.
Okay, good. This is a message from Farmer Ryan. Well,
sorry.
Welcome to.
Yes. As a side note, Lingus wants to point out that many people come to movie watch and are disappointed there isn't actually any movie watching.
But they catch on, or maybe they leave. Well, anyway, it's a message from old Farmer Ryan.
Well, hey, Farmer Ryan.
Well, hey, I got something sticking in my craw.
Oh, tell us about it.
Well, I just don't like these ding-dang GMOs and their fake food and their frankenfruits and they're coming around to teaching my kids about who can marry who, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I feel like when you want to get a real product, you got to put in real effort. Just like here at old Farmer Ryan's farm, where we got only the most beautiful, tender, grass-fed peanuts. We take every single peanut and we swaddle it in a little blanket and we sing it the best hits of the 80s.
How many peanuts are on your farm?
There's 5,000 acres of delicious Georgia peanuts on Ryan's old-timer Farmer Ryan peanut farm.
This does sound really time-consuming.
Oh, yes. I have up to 3 workers.
Oh!
And
they are overworked.
Let me tell you, you can taste the difference. If you know what you get from a peanut that is processed and put through the ringer and add all the chemical additives, you get nothing but crap out of that. But you know what you get from a Farmer Ryan peanut?
Tell me.
You get what's in the Ryan fridge today.
Oh!
Why, it's delicious, hormone-free, ultra-pasteurized, vitamin A and D added Snickers milk.
No! Yeah, that's the most organic thing Ryan Farm creates.
Text, great show, love it, if you thought it was a good bit. And text, not as good as Snack Chat, remove the space if you don't like it. Snickers flavored reduced fat chocolate milk. Do not consume if seal is broken.
Oh, okay.
So we've got some Snickers milk, and I didn't do a whole bit about this, but we've also got its little brother, Twix milk.
Oh, I'm oddly more worried about the Twix milk.
I don't know what to think about either, but I am really excited to see how these taste. So I'm going to try them.
Yeah, bust one open. Bust one open.
Okay, which do you think I should try?
Snickers. We got to start with the original Farmer Ryan product.
Okay.
Twilk is good.
Twilk. Ooh, it sounds like a spider made it.
Snilk.
Snilk. Well, it's definitely fighting me. It wants to live.
Well, that's why they say don't drink it if that seal is broken, because we don't know how to get it off. So if somebody did, yeah, they're a super villain. Okay. Really? Everyone says the Twix sounds better than the Snickers. I think the Snickers is gonna because it's like peanut butter and milk. Well, that makes more sense to me.
I feel like if you're we took some milk, some chocolate milk, and added a little caramel to it, that kind of makes sense. Snickers is implying the taste of peanut in a milk, which I do agree is weird. I don't know if I'm supposed to shake this, but I kind of want to. Ready to drink? Shake well.
I think you should. Okay.
I don't know if it's left or right Twilk, Eddie. That's a great question. All right. And now, ooh, that came off weirdly easy. Oh, wait, and there's another layer of protection. There's a foil cap as well.
Oh, okay. They don't want this getting loose.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Whoa. Weirdly like Snickers.
Okay. Oh no, that was such a long pause.
It tastes like chocolate milk, but then it tastes like I'm washing down a Snickers I've eaten.
Oh. So like the aftertaste of Snickersy.
Yeah, I think maybe they were don't go too heavy on the Snickers. It's weird, guys. Enter the override codes to open the drink. It's
so
good.
It doesn't taste
sorta.
Just like a peanut butter chocolate milkshake. I know it's not quite what a Snickers is, but that's what I imagined it tastes like.
Yeah, it is sort of Snickers backwash, Anne.
Is it thick?
It's about as thick as a regular chocolate milk. It's not bad. It has more. It's not like peanut butter and chocolate.
Yeah.
Because that I can understand. They're trying to make it taste like a roasted peanut and chocolate, so it's more like a Snickers.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't have a Snickers handy. I should have gotten one. I mean, it's not bad. I'm gonna finish it.
So it's more like they milked a Snickers.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Snickers byproduct. I'm a Snickers vegan, so I don't eat any products that are derived from Snickers.
Right. But you will murder a Twix.
Totally.
I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't think I would get it again. The Twix milk is more promising, maybe. If it was around, I would drink it. It tastes mostly like chocolate milk, and then you're like, did I just eat a Snickers?
Oh. I like the scenario in which it's around and you would drink it, but you didn't invite it into the house.
Well,
it shows up. It just shows up there.
Invited into the house like a vampire.
And you're like, oh, okay, it's just in the back of the fridge.
Yeah. Interesting. It's artificially flavored, guys. I don't want to break your spirits.
They didn't pick organic Snickers from the tree?
No, this actually isn't a Farmer Ryan product. Wait, refrigerate and use within 48 hours.
So they don't want you to put it back
after opening, but still.
They don't want you to put it back in the refrigerator and Eat it the next day?
After opening, refrigerate and use within 48 hours. So like, yeah, the next day's fine, but don't push it.
But not the day after that. Are you kidding me? There's a Snickers in here.
And we put a whole Snickers in here.
We can't tell what's going to happen.
What
we
if
don't know?
If you leave it for 72 hours, it solidifies back into a Snickers.
Oh, no.
Oh, really, Anne? Is that true? Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, that's Snickers milk. I have another weird one. Do you want to hear about the normal ones or the weird one first?
Weird one first.
Okay. Oh, Salem.
Hi, Salem.
I know you've been catching up with the VOD, Salem. We appreciate the people, and we appreciate you, and you're the best.
We were just talking before we started that we regret not missing, that we both missed the Nancy Drew run this time.
I know.
So I hope you had a good Nancy Drew run.
I really feel like a dummy,
weekend.
Salem. I apologize for missing that. And I hope it was great.
Violet says your milk is like an Amazon Prime rental. You have to return it in 48 hours. That's so true.
Okay. Weird one. Okay, hey, that's great. Congrats.
1 out of 3 is a good rotation.
I saw these on my DoorDash grocery section, and they were $2.39. And I thought, that's cheap.
In this economy?
And then I got it, and I was like, I overpaid.
Oh, no.
These are cookie fries.
Oh.
They're small.
Oh, they're tiny, and there's only 3 of them. And also, everything about it looks like it came in a plastic children's kitchen set.
It did. It does.
Are they foam?
No, well, I don't know that it's... Wait. Servings per container, 5? There are 3 of these in here.
So it's not even a half. In fact, it's a really actually difficult. It's like a third, but not even really a third. It's something between.
The only thing I could guess is that this came in a container of 5 of these packs.
Oh.
And this is just one of the packs, but otherwise...
Would that be it?
But then they wouldn't have this labeling on it, right?
No, it's got to be sold for individual resale.
Calories,
it is like an SAT question.
If there's 200 calories... Oh, wait. Oh, there are 5 in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but even that... Okay, because I didn't see the back row. There's a back row.
Oh, that means they're weirdly skinny, too. And also, why not do 6?
Servings per container, 5. Amount per serving, 200 calories. One of these little fries is 200 calories?
It's like what runners eat so that they can keep going in a marathon. It's like you give a malnutritious baby.
Oh, thank you for doing Yes Vienna research, Salem. I had no idea what that was. Okay. I don't even know how to... Oh, I've just lost all confidence in this. How do I...
Oh, she's done the cookie math? Oh, thank goodness. Also, hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Okay, come on now. May I have Mother's frosted cookies? It's fighting me. It's fighting me a lot. More than a Snilk.
Did they deep fry? Yeah, does it deep fry? Divide them each into 5 pieces.
Oh, I have to get a little razor blade out.
Your snacks are really fighting back this time, Ryan.
It's the snack that fights back. Okay. Okay. Cookie fries.
Wow. There's so... Wait, hold them up again and do a little jiggle.
Well, okay, this one cracked in half, but...
Okay. Yeah, that it's so weird. Every part of this is weird, Ryan. Oh, snack bust!
Snack bust!
Straight to the trash can after one bite.
Here's the thing. They're not terrible.
Oh.
But as I was eating it, I was like, 200 calories?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, 100%.
They're really bland. And here's the thing. On the little DoorDash picture, it pictured it with like a dipping sauce, like a caramel dipping sauce or a chocolate dipping sauce. I think that's probably intended. Because they're so bland. Not worth it. I mean, I was probably too mean. They're like a fun novelty, but I'm not eating that.
Anne's right. Serving size, one bite.
Yeah, one bite.
Oh.
All right. Luckily, I got some Chips Ahoy and some pretzel M&Ms.
Oh, good. You need a palate cleanser. Open one of those up real quick because you gotta clear your palate.
I am gonna open these M&Ms up. What a bust.
I'm proud of you for being so brave as to try that weird item. We even made it. Cookies. That I think that was prop food. It didn't look real.
I think they were on the local and emerging section. So sorry if a local Chicago company makes those and I busted them.
Emerging? Maybe they were rushed into production.
They were emerging from the depths of hell.
They hadn't launched yet. Somebody came and knocked on the factory door to pick up the order, and they were like, I mean, we have it. This is just half done.
It's sort of ready.
Like, okay, we need one for Mr. Georgie, please. And like, okay. How many servings? 5? I don't know.
Okay. How many calories? 200. I don't know. 200
per serving? And they're like, I can't hear you. I'm back to
the
work.
machine's on again. Bye, Salem. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Salem.
Have a nice dinner.
Happy Friday.
Have a happy Valentine's Day with finance.
Yes, they had a finance for us.
And then I went to wash out my mouth and it was Snickers milk.
Snickers milk. Your body is like, what's happening to me? Well, I've got some good old-fashioned traditional snack chats.
Okay.
I've got Hershey, a thick bag, honestly, a dense bag of Hershey Hearts.
Oh, that's great. Those look like little thick little Hershey butts.
5s. Yeah, they look like little Hershey butts. It does sort of feel like that shape can have been useful to the factory process, you know?
No.
Like they already have a circle. All they had to do was do this. But instead they make a whole new thing. Who knows?
No.
This is what I got. But that's sort of a backup snack. Because here's what I really got. I said, Ashley, you're so sick.
Oh.
Poor Ashley. I said to myself. And then I said, what do you really want in your little heart? And I said, a piece of cake.
Yeah.
But I was just ordering from a grocery store. And so I got myself a whole Entenmann's cake. Yes. And I'll tell you what, I really wanted the birthday flavor, and the nice man had to send me a text message that was like, pardon me, adult woman, you know, the grocery store where like people usually buy real food
for living and surviving.
Yeah, is out of the birthday cake flavored Entenmann's. And I was like, oh, god damn it. All right, chocolate fudge, I guess.
Can I suppose I'll have the chocolate fudge?
But I'm pretty excited about it. And I've just realized that I did not bring a plate, but I brought only a fork.
That's right.
So that's the right answer, I think.
Because Ashley's sick and she deserves that cake.
Yeah. I got to get my strength up. All I've been having is soup and cough drops.
Wow. Well, I'm proud of you. I think you made the right decision.
Comes in a nice little tray.
That's pretty good.
It's like I've been catered. Is this the right way to do this? Should I open this differently? Well, we're going in.
I can never find Entenmann's stuff. I find Entenmann's like basic packaged cupcakes, but I don't find good stuff like that fudgy cake.
Well, I'm a little nervous about it. Oh, well, actually, that icing
is really good. Entenmann's has great fudge icing.
I'm a little worried about the cake part. I think I've had better luck with like vanilla cake. I think chocolate cake is sometimes forward. I don't know why. Someone else in the chat will know why. It's harder. It gets dry, I think, or something.
Well, I was just going to say, I always find Entenmann's stuff to be very moist. So hopefully you'll have a good luck with it.
I hope. I shouldn't have taking it out this way. Now my whole desk is covered in little chocolate pieces.
That's fine.
But maybe that's what I wanted. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, nice. Nice consistency. The top is very fudgy.
Oh, that looks great.
Oh, wow. That fudge icing is like the top of one of those cupcakes.
Yes.
We know that's great.
We know that's great.
Actually, yeah, it just tastes like one of those cupcakes, but without the center. It's very good.
Okay. So it's moist enough for you?
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it.
Oh, thank goodness.
So,
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Happy birthday to me. Happy Valentine's Day to me.
Happy Valentine's birthday. It's St. Valentine's birthday today, and you're celebrating.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a St. Valentine's Day groupie. Not everyone knows this about me, but St. Valentine, I'm a real fangirl. I read his memoir.
Oh.
I couldn't think of anything about St. Valentine.
Yeah. What was your best fun fact you learned from the memoir?
Well, what's always fun is like learning what they were like as kids, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just like all of us, you know, he's like a latchkey kid.
Yeah.
He'd go home. He'd watch some TV. He loved Love Boat. Loved it. Yeah. But he wasn't
too much older than us then.
Not too much older than us, which you might find surprising.
I did. I did.
Yeah. He's got a retroactive sainthood, I think.
Interesting. Wow. Hey, Alex, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, your great aunt's 100? That's crazy,
wow, congrats.
Ann. Good for her.
Good genes.
Very good genes. You have a lot of cool aunts, Ann. I feel like you have a lot of good aunt stories. Well, what's the chat snacking on?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
I hope you've all had an okay week this week, Friday friends.
Me too.
Has it been snowy where people has been? Did you get snow this week, Ryan?
I did get snow this week. A little bit of snow on, was it Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that? And it's still sticking a little.
Yeah, we got some too, and it's actually starting to, we're just getting a little bit at a time, but I am seeing it like on the streets actually like start to pile up. So It feels like more like winter.
Yeah, not bad.
It's not the best cake I've ever had, but it's cake, and I like cake, so I'm feeling like pretty good about it.
Is Duncan Hines still around? They're still around, right?
I think so.
They always had the best yellow cake mix, I feel like.
They did.
Oh
no.
The local troop has switched bakeries, eh? I've never had a PB patty. It's always been tagalongs. Are they good? Can you taste the difference, Ann?
TJ's had a rough week, so I hope you have a delightful snack.
I agree, TJ. I agree.
Oh,
cheesy taco popcorn. Ooh, that's a hack.
Taco seasoning and Kraft Mac powder is genius, Neo.
Is that allowed?
No, it really feels like you've unlocked something.
That's great. Oh, that's great, Kelly. That sounds delicious. Those little bites.
Vanilla ice cream. Oh, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I think Kelly and I have like a similar palate.
Yeah, me too. Those little bites are great, TJ.
Love a little bite. Have some of, hey, ask if you can borrow some of Kelly's ice cream.
Me?
No, TJ should have with his little bite.
I see. Do you have a yeah, you got to do a head-to-head. You got to do a head-to-head, Ann. Okay.
They taste different. Wow, yeah, I've only had a tagalong.
Kelly and I both love Michael's, so Michael's Pizza Place.
Yeah.
Which now you've been introduced to, because we went there last time you were in town.
Oh, was that the place, the tavern style?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked that. That was good.
It's sort of a sweeter sauce, but I like it.
I like it.
Keep those snacks coming, everybody. Notably inferior.
Wow.
That's too bad.
Okay.
That's too bad.
That's good to know. I got to keep an eye out.
Yeah, so Michaels, what's your go-to pizza topping, Kelly? I'm sure like we've asked this before. I feel like you were a plain cheese for some reason.
Yeah. She and I are cheesy girls.
Right.
Maybe you didn't get it this time, but I remember that being a thing.
Oh, that's no good, Ann. That's no good.
Oh, your tag along is too much shortbread. That's not right.
No, you want peanut butter. Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on. Well, that's too bad. Okay, plain cheese. Got it.
Do you have a Girl Scout in your building, Ryan? Do you ever see it like in the lobby, like at the little list out or something?
No.
Although maybe they don't do it by paper anymore. It's probably like links.
Probably. No, I don't. I've never had anybody knock on my door selling cookies. You know, that I know about. But maybe modern Girl Scouts in the big city have like a rack going on where they don't even need to go door to door. They're like, I know the 5. Well, no, I was gonna say I know the five cookie obsessed people in the area, but I would definitely be on the list. So they don't know me.
You gotta be on that list.
Yeah.
Or else they've missed a whole market. I'm sort of a whale in the Girl Scout community. I'm like I'm a high roller.
Big spender. Yeah.
Yeah, big spender.
When I walk into a Girl Scout meeting, they're all like, right this way, sir. I don't know why.
Remember, why were you in the meeting?
Well, I just wanted the cookies.
Yeah, they'll ship to you now, right? It's like
they'll ship to you.
All right, I gotta get a link.
If they'll ship to you, that makes it a lot easier. I remember you had to like get 1 billion cookies delivered to the house, or like to go. You even want to pick them up in a van, didn't you?
Yeah, we had to pick them up like off of the back of a truck. It all sounds really sketchy in hindsight, but yeah, like a 16-wheeler would show up and you had to pick them all up.
And then like go deliver all the people you had promised cookies and give them the cookies.
Yeah. Because Mom was the Girl Scout. She was the cookie mom. That was her big sort of volunteer thing. And so they were always at our house. Then we pass them out. Yes, I've done this. I should do it this year, actually, TJ. That's a great idea. The Troop 6,000.
That's cool. I didn't know that existed.
They use little brownie bakers. Okay, so is that the tag-along ones?
Little brownie bakers. Well, that's great.
Okay, thanks for dropping that link.
Thank you, DJ. All right, great news.
Okay.
Chris, because he is a tinkerer and a good friend.
A linguist.
Has updated the CSS files for Dr. Dekker.
Wow.
And sent them along to me with a link on our Discord. And I have updated the game, so hopefully it'll be easier for everyone to read, including Ashley.
Ooh, I'm excited. I don't even understand how that works. Probably had to go in and probably had to hand write it all again. Is that right?
Yep. He rewrote the whole script.
Yeah, and then he sent that. He probably just scanned it in because I know it has to get digital. I'm not dumb. He scanned it in on his home on a flatbed.
Right.
And then it becomes a video game.
Right. I tested it. It looked like it was working.
It's exciting. Oh, your video just zoomed out in a dramatic reveal. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever seen that angle before.
That was weird. Logitech, I don't know if it's a Logitech app that screws that up or what. Okay. Ooh, freezing them. That sounds good, Ann.
Freezing them. Thank you for doing that. I'm so excited to see this new improved game.
Me too. I'm going to start it right now.
Oh, I gotta get over. Hey, no, quick, Ashley, quick.
Baby, come back.
Oopsie.
You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. You okay?
Yes, I always forget that the sound is like doubled for a second when I turn it on.
Yeah.
So it was like, ba-ba. Then it's like, oh.
All right.
I think I've been hearing everything. My ears are a little clogged, but I think I've been hearing you okay. So.
Okay. I turned it down a little bit because it was a little loud when I started.
No, it's okay.
I don't think I would do the Snickers milk again.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think I'm going to palate cleanse before I try the Twix milk with, what do you think? Should I do Sprite or... I've been actually getting more into the Sprite Zero.
Really? I would do a Sprite Zero because I would settle your
More
stomach
neutral.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because also the 2 like gallons of milk. Although the Georgie kids are not. We got tough stomachs.
We've never been lactose intolerant.
No, I know a lot of people, especially as they get older, have trouble with milk.
Guess what
That's
I
not
found? Sorry. I started a little song, but you weren't done.
No, I waited to hear the song. All right.
Oh, guess what I found in the back of the freezer yesterday at night?
Oh, what?
The ice cream that I bought when you were here for Christmas. There was some left.
Oh, what a delight.
It was a little freezer burn, but it was still real good.
Was it the which one would have been left over? It was cookies dough, I bet.
It was cookie dough.
Because you would have eaten the mint chocolate chip.
I did eat the mint.
You're right. Maybe Snilk and Twilk will be the combo that unlocks it. I should have waited to have them together.
I'm Snilk and I'm Twilk. We're evil snakes.
Oh no.
Well, Snilk, which children's blood shall we drink this week? Twilk, I like the little blue one.
Blue one?
That feels like the first draft names for the Ursula's urchins.
Snilk and Twilk, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Act progress
0 out of 242 responses found.
That must be just this act because we stopped at the beginning of the act.
Okay, thank God.
Because we're a practitioner. Okay. So do we want to do any kind of recap? We'll just get it as we go, right?
We control us, and we're a doctor.
Yeah, we're not Dr.
And
Dekker.
we're not Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker, no, Dr.
Dr. Dekker.
I already know Dr. Dekker is going to be something I can't say with a cold.
Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was the doctor that came before us, and he was murdered. And so now we got to see all of his patients and his assistant. And we're like, hey, I think you're all Cthulhu's. And we're right. And that's why we're going to solve his murder, but also probably get to the bottom of some kind of supernatural thing happening.
Yeah.
Because one is a nursing home nurse who shapeshifts. One is a grave digger who gets an extra hour every day.
And uses it to assault women.
To assault women. One is a just guy. he recently lost his wife or girlfriend, and he can he's in a time loop, so he lives the same day every day. He groundhogs. One is a woman who can bring things back from the dead because she killed her husband and brought him back, and now he's like a Neanderthal.
Right.
One is another woman who works in an art gallery, and she makes paintings, and the paintings come to life and are just bully her.
Yeah,
like, that's it.
That's basically it.
So she burned it down. I must be missing.
We recently met. Well, there's Erin who can shapeshift into dying loved ones and steal trinkets from them.
I did her.
Oh, you did that. We just recently met Quantum Gambler, who was like, if I bet everything, I win, except Dr. Dekker screwed it up, and now I lost. I don't have any money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. I think there's another lady in there somewhere.
Did you talk
what about the lady, the Medusa lady?
Right, the lady who maybe killed her neighbor because she was having an affair. We only got to talk to her once, and I don't really get her deal.
Me neither.
She sells double glazing.
Or she thought somebody was selling double glazing.
Yeah, but then we asked what she did, and she's like, I sell double glazing.
You're right. We think she's a Medusa, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe she's a Medusa. Oh,
and then there's Marinara.
Oh,
and
Marinara.
she's a siren, and she's our least favorite because she's got a tiring personality.
Yep. She's all boobs and feet.
She's all boobs and feet.
Yes,
yeah, before every session.
Which we would have with Jaya, our assistant.
Yes, exactly.
But Jaya is not just the assistant because she revealed that she was also the one who hired us. So she's actually
she's like, there's some
an
umbrella company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
yes,
TJ.
in the mythological sense.
Now,
She's
all these
like a
people
mermaid.
are in like therapy, and so like they all have like plausible deniability of being mystical, but they believe that they're mystical, or some of them kind of don't, but...
Yeah, you're right.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah, she just goes, woo, woo. Okay.
It's the sound of the police. Oh, Violet, by the way, I really liked your last Siblings compilation. I would love to see more.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't seen the compilation Violet did of all her little goose and gags?
No, I gotta jump back in.
It includes 20 minutes of us talking about the Monster Mash.
Oh, I have seen that. I've seen that.
Good.
That's good. That's really good. That's really good.
Here we go.
Why did we do that?
Valentine's night.
Times you know it freezes.
It's Valentine's night tonight.
Past 10. Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
We're so good at this.
Doctor.
I was at home. David is my husband. All on my lonesome. Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that
I mean, I think that's
today?
completely possible, TJ.
David hunts,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot day.
We totally
We went
planned
out
this.
for drinks.
I took
This has been a
photos of
long
Jessica.
con. Actually,
Dr. Dekker
every
did phone
episode has been leading up to
Valentine's
this
to ask
moment.
me for Nathan's number. There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes
Oh,
in
right.
the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh, right. We are
There's
starting to
someone
learn that they're
else in
interconnected
my
too.
hour.
I brought
Yes.
David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Oh,
Would
wait,
you like
Dr.
to
Dekker
see
kidnapped
David,
that girl.
Doctor?
Right, Iris.
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I'm not
Oh, yeah, this book.
It's no coincidence that
There's
most
also Alderby,
psychokinetic
who's, like,
patients are grateful if
he
you
hasn't
can
shown up
feel
for us yet, but he's like a fake
recurringly
patient.
Insane, or at least
Yeah.
temporarily insane.
He's like the
There was
president of the
no
board or
thing.
something.
And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone's in a new day. Everyone's got a new outfit. She still doesn't have shoes.
Jesus Christ,
oh, no.
Marinara, what are
Come
you doing?
on. Marinara.
Okay, we have Glyn, who we don't know anything about that I recall, but Scarlet is important because this is the first time we're seeing Scarlet, and she's the one that Marinara said dated Dr. Dekker.
Ooh, okay. Let's talk to her, Scarlet. I don't remember that part.
Have you looked at all the clues? Let's look at the clues again.
Okay.
Loan agreement, £15,000. Why, by signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount and to repay the loan amount in full within the terms stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It's agreed the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accruing interest, the lenders agree to the payment of arrangement fee, which is due before transfer of the loan amount. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become subject to any power of attorney agreement, as long as this event occurs within the term of this agreement. So somebody loaned Marinara £15,000 with no interest.
Yeah, and only £1 fee.
I don't know where we got this.
Me neither. I was hoping you would be like, remember, Ash, this obvious thing, and I'd be like, yeah, I remember that for sure.
Right.
But I do not. I do not.
But isn't the font nicer? You can actually read it better.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't even process it because it's just how a normal game should be, but I can totally read all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Thanks, a linguist. Okay.
Thank you, linguist.
Regional Laboratory Services, Toxicology Analysis. Dr. Dekker, okay. He was positive for ethanol.
I mean, they usually put your first and last name there, but all right, whatever.
That's true.
Maybe
And
his first name's Doctor.
Yeah, it's true. Or Dra Dekker.
Yeah, it's Doctor.
Positive for ethanol and positive for benzodiazepines. Oh, temazepam was the thing he was prescribing to various patients. It was a sleeping pill, but it also was like screwing with their minds, maybe?
Right. Dr. Dekker, you're right.
Dr. Dekker. Okay, there's the gravestone of Dr. Dekker. I remember we did see that at some point.
Yeah.
1875? That doesn't make any sense. He's got to
Wait,
be
you're
way
right.
too old.
Is that Dr. Dekker Sr. or is he immortal?
I don't remember when we learned this, so I don't remember what the context was.
I think, was this when we asked what's his name, the gravedigger? Like,
yeah.
Or is this, and he was like, oh, I buried him.
Yeah, maybe it was. That makes sense.
And he's the guy that takes pictures too, right? But I'm not sure how that came to be, really.
Right. Yeah, it's like Dr. Teeth.
Sorry. Sorry if I sound weird all episode. I sound insane to myself, so I have no idea how I sound to you.
You sound crazy right now.
Do I sound crazy right now?
I'm like normal, and you're like crazy.
Is it? But it's crazy good. You're like, keep going.
I want more of this. Okay, we remember this. He was killed with a paper spike in his office, right?
Yes.
And the Claire's
it's
arrest
starting to feel like no one knew his first name. It's not on that report either. He has without a driver's license. Like, just look. Oh, and this was the police report from David's death, right?
David's death.
Claire's husband.
Claire's husband. Dekker's resignation letter, which just says he's leaving. He left a couple days before Valentine's Day, which is weird because he was seeing patients on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that is weird.
And then there's the Alderby footage, which we've watched.
Of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip.
Okay. Okay, so let's jump in.
Yeah, now it's just too late to ask them.
I know. Here's... Oh, no, we only want to see...
Test?
Because I tested this earlier with Marinara, because I was trying to test our linguist's change. That's weird.
Oh, I see.
I really don't know anything about that.
Wasn't there a way to only show...
At midnight,
David Hunt.
there's someone...
Now it's all screwed up. Oh, I'm gonna have one of my...
What dream was that? Oh yeah, Jaya came to us in a weird dream. Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her till later.
Stop all their problems.
There was like
remember that part.
Filter.
Hey, Reese's, that's not a heart.
That's not a heart at all.
That's not a heart. It's barely an arrowhead.
That's like a shield. It's like a family crest with nothing on it.
I'm not a heart. That's delicious. Delicious. Plum lemon tea. How interesting.
No.
Okay, this is interesting. We have... Oh, you think so, Odd Linguist? Okay. Dekker.
He was a
Really,
complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Thanks, Chris. Okay, so now you can actually see the orange highlights, I assume.
Yeah, I can see it perfectly.
Okay, we asked Scarlett about Dekker.
Is this what the game is look like?
This is what the game
time?
is supposed to look like.
Wow. Okay.
And
I'm on.
People online have complained about the game's like, you know, whatever, and they've like, we are a small team, we only are 2 people, which I get it.
Yes.
But I will say that one person in like an afternoon fixed the problem.
Yeah, exactly. A linguist did it in probably like 15 minutes while he's like drinking coffee with one hand.
I know.
He's
I'm
like,
just assuming.
between crosswords, I'll do this.
Yeah, I'm just assuming because Chris is so smart that it took him about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what did she say about Dekker?
He dreams.
A complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Okay.
What year was this game made again? Do we know
What did that do? 2017.
2017?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say like 2001. Everyone's outfits are just like a little bit odd to me, and I guess it's just Europe. I mean, I'm not the height of fashion, but it's just that everyone is sort of universally a little bit odd. That it's shocking to me. Like sort of empire waists and like, I don't know. This woman is in like mom would have worn that to the office like 10 years ago. You know? I just can't quite put my finger on it.
2017 almost was 10 years ago.
I guess you're right. 2017, but it just feels like this wasn't the trends of 2017.
Well, it's probably Europe for you. You know, they're just, everyone knows Europeans are not known for fashion or style.
No, you're right. Famously uncultured, those Europeans.
Okay, what do we know about Dreamed?
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colors and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was.
So can she go into dreams?
Creatures, Narnia, and beginning. Narnia. I don't know about what you think about Narnia.
I'm a dream walker.
Sure.
Oh.
I can visit people and help them in their dreams. You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
Dreamwalker.
It's something I've been able to do since
So
I was
I don't
little.
have to dream alone.
I was going Dreamwalker.
Shared dreams.
I can help you dream and
We
do
just
some
thought it was
stuff.
normal. When our younger brother started having night terrors, we helped him.
So her twin can do it too?
I just need to know the person.
Yeah.
A little. And know they're dreaming. Then I can sort of jump into them.
Jump into...
Like, this is like that movie with, oh my gosh, we've talked about it before, and I've seen it on TV, and I think it was an MST3K. And I told you and Dad you have to see it. And it has, it's about what's that actor's name?
It's gonna be a Riff Tracks because I've seen every movie there.
You're right, it's a Riff Tracks. And hold on, it'll come to me. I'm gonna have to try to find it. But how? Who was it?
Maybe Riff Tracks' website?
Dennis Quaid. I think it's Dennis Quaid.
Oh, you were telling us about that.
This is the plot of that movie. And because he can like go into people's dreams, and so then they like want him to go into this institute, and then at the institute is also like the president.
Yeah.
And so then they're plotting an assassination attempt on the president in his dream, and he has to stop it. I think it's kind of a great movie.
Kind of a
mean,
cooler,
it's not, but I love it.
Kind of a cooler plot than Inception.
Yes.
Okay, TJ. Have a good night.
Bye, TJ. Happy Friday.
I don't want Shodan Baker in my dream, Sam. Oh, Neo says Dreamscape.
Dreamscape.
Was that a Riff Tracks? I want to see that. It sounds good.
I liked it. Yes, Dennis Quaid. Max von Snow. Sido. Christopher Plummer. Eddie Albert.
Whoa.
Kate Capshaw.
Whoa.
George Wendt.
Stacked cast. Oh, Anne has seen it. Anne, did you approve?
Did you like it? You can be honest.
As good as Ashley says it is. It was, it is funny because, hey, Batch.
Hey, Batch, happy Friday.
Oh, that might have been Ola. Might have just been Ola spelled out, or it could have been Holla, which I thought it was.
Holla! That's the beginning of Batch's song, which Ryan will now sing. Ready?
Holla! Batch is in the house. Holla! Put away the mouse. Batch doesn't like mice, and that's okay. We all have different likes and dislikes. Holla!
Batch is in the house.
Interesting ideas. That's fair. How are you, Batch? So I've had that experience too, Ash, where you're watching a Rift movie and you're like, but wait a minute, there's something in here.
I know, like, I'm kind of into the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I think Fugitive Alien, like, which was based on a book, they did two, I think it was a TV show in Japan, and they did two movies of it, which are just, like, cut together episodes. That then Mystery Science Theater Rift. And it's definitely funny, but I also got kind of into it. I was like, what's going to happen next with these fugitives in space?
Yeah. That sort of like, sometimes it hits that sweet spot of like B-movie, just like fun campiness.
Right. Okay.
House on Haunted Hill, I stand by as being a great movie, and there's a Rift version of that.
Yeah, House on Haunted Hill is great. Especially, I got to see it with a crowd at the Music Box Theater, and every time Vincent Price was like a catty little, sort of smart ass, everyone loved it, and it was great.
That's great.
Okay, jump into.
It's something, I think, in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, I need to sleep myself. I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand.
Sleep.
Before I go, I think of jumping into that person. That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
Who are you trying to teach?
I don't know. Lots of people. Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that sounds right.
That's kind of why I'm here. Relationships. It's difficult to sustain them.
Oh, that cooking show.
I'm
I've
not
seen clips
just
of that.
talking about romantic entanglements. It's hard keeping friends too.
Well,
Like
stop going in their dreams like a weirdo.
Ability, and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
Well, quit doing this then.
I think people try to show off. Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream. But
well, why?
When they're
people turn up in my dreams
that,
all the time.
Yeah.
They start to put on a show. But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly.
Mine would just be mostly about how I need to find a second shoe to get out of the house because I'm late.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it destroying New York?
Because that's the plot of Ghostbusters. Of course you remember that.
She didn't jump in anyone's brain. She's just watching Ghostbusters.
Watching Ghostbusters.
Try again, Doctor.
Friends.
Sounds familiar.
Nightmares.
Did you try romantic entanglement?
Oh, no, I have to do that.
Experienced someone's dream. If they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me.
Well, it's not their fault.
Look someone in the eyes
is
after
it?
that.
No.
It's embarrassing.
Well, quit doing this.
What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
What should we tell her to do?
She should tell people, but she should not practice it.
I don't have anything.
Yes, you should tell people.
Pass.
You should stop doing it.
Sorry.
No, you shouldn't bottle it up.
I'm not sure that's healthy, but I guess I could give it a try.
Told you not to bottle it up.
What if it accidentally comes out? Is there anything else I can do to stop pushing people away?
Try to have normal friends.
Sorry.
Yeah, stop jumping into their dreams.
Scarlett wants to stop pushing people away. Maybe she should just refuse to dream walk for them or be honest about what they might happen or accept they're just dreams.
Refuse.
Refuse to dream walk.
So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that part.
Except they're just dreams.
It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do. But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can. But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
All right.
Be honest.
Double honest. Interesting. I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
No, we're great at this, it turns out. We're just good psychologists.
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that.
But I knew Fred Astaire.
I was. Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing.
This is a new lady. This is, she can
Like I
dream
said,
walk
my
into people's
ability
dreams.
ruins.
And she dated Dr. Dekker, which I assume is who she's
just
talking
met her.
about.
Who told
You just started. We spent most of the
Jaya.
stream talking about random movie trailers.
Jaya didn't tell me.
That's not something I
Okay, Jaya.
just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker. Sorry. We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who
She was a
the
lot
other
like
woman.
Beyonce in The Other Woman.
Oh, okay.
Is that what that movie is called? Remember that movie Beyonce's in?
Yeah.
And there's like, but she's not the bad guy. Some other girl's the bad guy. Is Idris Elba in that?
Let's see. And isn't it like, I think it's Jessica Biel. Let's see.
Is she the bad guy? It's sort of a Fatal Attraction.
All right, now there's a lot of movies called The Other Woman. Let's see. Hold on.
Right, Patch Goldmember is her starring role that we all remember. No.
Oh, yeah, I remember Dreamgirls.
Don't confuse those two, Eddie. Was it not Beyonce?
All for music videos right here, so hold on.
I think it was Idris Elba. I'm gonna tell her Mariana told us about the relationship.
I really don't know anything about that.
Oh.
Obsessed.
Obsessed.
It's Ali Larder.
Ali Larder, that makes sense.
And it is Idris Elba.
Okay.
And Jerry O'Connell.
Oh, Jerry O'Connell.
No, but I think there was a movie like exactly the same that came out at the. I thought there was like, I have a vague memory that there were two competing versions of this out at like the same time.
That sounds right.
Ah, Unforgettable, which is Rosario Dawson and Katherine Heigl.
Oh, who's the evil one? Katherine Heigl?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd have to be, right?
It had to be.
It had to be.
It had to be. And then I think Jessica Biel did another one of these.
Did anybody ever watch that one that Jessica Biel was in where she's like maybe a serial killer in the suburbs or something?
Yeah, I heard that was good. Sinner with is that what you're thinking of? With
Maybe.
Bill Pullman.
Maybe.
The TV show?
Did she have like curly hair in it?
Oh, that's Candy.
Candy, that's the one I was thinking of.
Based on a real story.
Has she done 2 of them?
Well, she did this show called Sinner, The Sinner. And I think it was like a murder mystery serial killer one, and Bill Pullman plays a detective.
Oh. You ever seen The Prisoner with Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal?
No.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like, I expected it to be sort of a cheesy movie, and it kind of is. It's about this guy whose daughter, Hugh Jackman's daughter, goes missing. And they think that, I think Paul Dano is the guy, because of course he is, who's the suspect.
Of course it is.
They think that Paul Dano kidnapped the daughter, but then they can't prove it. And so he basically goes free, and then Hugh Jackman goes crazy and then he's like, maybe I should kidnap Paul Dano and see how he likes it. And Jake Gyllenhaal is like the cop, but then you're like, is something going on with these guys? It's not the same thing. And so it's got sort of a like twisty turny.
I'm trying to find this movie. Jake.
Yeah, I liked it, Anne.
What's the one? Oops, I spelled Jake Gyllenhaal all wrong. Hey, how about Hugh Jackman and Sutton Foster? Am I right?
Are they official?
They're official.
Wow. So that's what caused the divorce, we think?
We assume both of them got divorced to their partners like around the same time.
And they both went into Music Man married.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's not to say that the relationships were not already troubled, but
yes, or that there was technically crossover.
Right.
But they went into Music Man married, they closed Music Man married, they both got divorced, and now they're together.
Well, I hope they're happy.
I hope they're happy.
I think they make a fun couple.
They are somehow basically the same age. Doesn't feel right?
Sutton Foster
I can't even tell you
is eternally young.
Yeah. The Prisoner. This is like not a movie, Ryan. You invented it.
It's called The Prisoner. You can just IMDb The Prisoner.
I did that and nothing came up that was correct.
It may be just called Prisoner. Look up Paul Dano Prisoner. I'm pretty sure it's Paul Dano.
Oh wait, Prisoners.
Prisoners. Oh, okay. Odd Linguist is Prisoners. Because like, who's the real prisoner?
Oh, Viola Davis.
Oh yeah, she's in
the third lead.
She is in it. And there's another.
Oh, Terrence Howard.
Yes,
and
Terrence.
Paul Dano.
I forgot about Terrence. I was like, there's another really strong like neighbor character, and it's Terrence Howard. That's right. He's good.
No, I don't think I've seen this movie because I think I would have remembered Hugh Jackman's little goatee.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a bummer movie, but it's good. And Jake Gyllenhaal's really good. And like, it's all about like, sort of about the system where you're like, what can you prove and what can't you prove? And like, who's really right and who's wrong and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then has a kind of a fun ending.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about these creatures in the dreams.
Okay.
Fluid. Soft. Intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture of you asked, but they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
Okay.
You're right, Batch. Oh, Jerry O'Connell, Ali Larter, and Beyonce could only have happened in the early aughts. You're so right. That combo of people. I'm a Jerry O'Connell fan.
I like Jerry O'Connell.
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia.
Tell me about your dreams.
That was in the beginning.
Yeah, can you do something about beginning?
Chaotic, dark.
Okay.
Like an earthquake.
Not the best cake I've ever had, but
shifted
definitely
into something else.
Scratched the cake itch.
I think he was fighting with something
I'm
internally.
gonna have some later, don't you worry, but you gotta
And it was winning.
keep it fresh.
fighting? What was he fighting with?
I don't know.
Oopsie.
It's a turn of phrase.
Well, yeah. I know
Is
what
it though?
Inner demons? Insanity? I don't know.
Crazy
I can
towns.
visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
Yeah, you can lead a horse
This
to a
woman keeps
dream.
being like, the dreams are insane. We're like, how are the dreams? And she was like, I don't know, they were just dreams. I'm like, well, that's what I'm telling you. She's
I'm
like, I
saying
can't forget
the
about the
same
dreams.
thing. I feel like we're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Murder.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Oh, likely story.
Paper spike.
Sorry. No.
Okay. Were you in love?
Were you Lin-Manuel Miranda in your dream?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I usually am, so I'm just asking.
Have you seen? Okay, there's a clip going around. I saw it on Instagram, so I don't know if it's going around. But where Thomas Lennon and Weird Al are both on some YouTubers. I think it's a cooking show.
Okay.
And I guess he's like a popular, like, sort of everyman kind of cooker, like chef.
Okay.
And Thomas Lennon, I don't know what the clip just starts him going like, you have no control who lives, who dies, who tells your story. And the cooking guy is like, what is that? And he's like Hamilton. And the cooking guy's like, what's Hamilton? And Thomas Lennon and Weird Al lose their minds.
That's amazing.
They're like, what are you talking about? And Thomas Lennon is like,
I love it.
Is this a show to prove you're straight?
That is so funny.
It's funny. I know, man. I know. But the guy's like older. I don't know. Anyway.
That is so funny. I mean, I don't blame him for not knowing that quote necessarily, although that's a pretty famous one. But that they said Hamilton, he had no idea, even just like, oh yeah, that was that.
They like start explaining, and he's like, oh yeah, I kind of knew that was a thing, but like, is that a thing people know? And we're like, yes, everybody knows.
Wow, shocking.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is so funny.
It's
so he knew Weird Al, and he knew Lennon Park. Yeah, he knew both of those guys well enough to be like, they would be good. They're stars and should be on my show.
Sure, or somebody's marketing somebody put them all together, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just like that, to be so sort of like chronically online and also not know about Hamilton is so funny to me.
Right.
Sure, but that was
that's 100 years ago, Anne.
Yeah, Hamilton's still currently running in most major cities. In fact, that's not true. There's like 3 major cities. That's crazy.
Yeah, I found it really funny, but it's like it was funny that he didn't know, and he wasn't like a snob about it. He was like, oh, I just don't know. But like,
yeah, I mean that's really fine.
But it was funny to have them be, every question they got more and more surprised that he didn't know what they were talking about.
Oh, that's so funny.
I know, Ian. Well, a lot of people know like who's on first as like a form or like a joke structure that don't probably know the original, right? Even if it was the original.
You're right, but like Lin-Manuel Miranda was on SNL just like a couple weeks ago doing a Hamilton bit. Like it's still, you would get secondhand, you would get it.
That's true.
I'm constantly shocked though. The fact that Wicked is a mega hit is bonkers to me.
Yeah.
And also the fact that could exist, and also Ryan, who loves movies, didn't like know it was coming out like a year ago.
Yeah, I wasn't getting the marketing, even though
it's such targeted marketing. Yeah.
I also like shows, like I like Broadway shows, so like.
Yeah, totally.
That I was like, oh, that's a movie coming out.
You live in a major city where I think there is a sit down of Wicked. Like you could be a Wicked fan.
I should probably see Wicked, which I never have. I don't think I'm gonna love it.
I've never seen it on stage either.
I'm sure it's good. I just don't think it's exactly for me. Anyway, I know either that Neo or I've got it just right, where I'm not seeing stuff that doesn't feel relevant to me. Like sometimes on some weeks my YouTube is just right, and I sit there and I go, all of this looks like something I would watch.
Yeah, I think about that on Pinterest sometimes.
Yeah.
Every once in a while you're like, they're really doing it, and then sometimes you're like, ah.
I know. Then I like will spend a lot of time watching like one particular video that's about a thing, but I only like it because of the people in the video.
Yes.
And then YouTube thinks I now like that subject matter.
Sometimes I'm like, I can't watch that. I'm interested in this video, but I can't watch it because I know what it's going to do to my YouTube. And that's a shame. I got to get over that.
I know. I need to make an account just for videos Dad sends us. No offense. I love Dad. I love his videos, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want to accidentally be political YouTube guy.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
What else should we ask?
Oh, did you see the book? Did you read the book, Batch? I know a lot of people who now have gone back and read the book, and they were saying the same thing you are, that it's like so dark and twisty and weird.
Yeah, I think I would probably like
the musical changed everything.
I really like the musical too. I just haven't heard. I've heard maybe one, maybe two songs of it that I think I personally like.
Yeah,
so.
You don't have to like the musical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I don't. I think the music's pretty bad, actually, except for a couple songs. But that being said, I'm sure the movie is gorgeous, and I'm sure they did an amazing job.
Yeah, same. See, I do too. I have YouTube Premium as well, Linguist, which is honestly like my favorite thing I pay for, if I'm really honest. Like, I use it a lot. I don't have to watch ads. It pays for itself. Sort of. Yeah. Okay. What should we ask Scarlett? I've lost the track. Let's see. How are you? We haven't done that one.
Sounds familiar.
No? How are you feeling?
Yeah, Bachan, you're making me really interested. I kind of feel like, weirdly, the book might be my favorite version of it if I would go and read it. Gotta add it to my list. Would you just ask her? I missed that one, sorry.
I just asked how she was. She wouldn't give me anything.
Oh, okay.
When did you...
But you love the movie. See, that's so interesting. I also, to be clear, I'm sitting here being like, I don't love the music, but I guarantee you, if I saw it live, I would be like bawling at the end, you know?
Probably
like,
me too. I would get into it.
I get that, like, the experiences.
She's defying gravity.
Yeah, totally. I'm like, friendship is... I'm excited to see the movie. I think it actually still is in a couple of theaters. I regret not seeing it, like making a day of it and seeing it at like Alma Drafthouse or something. So maybe by now, just watch it at home.
You know what I hope Alma Drafthouse does, even though it might be kind of an endurance test? I would like them to do a double feature of the last Mission Impossible and this new one that's coming out.
Oh, that would be good.
Because you and I need to see it again.
Yeah, as we previously stated, we saw that movie under assault.
We saw that movie on an out of control bus.
Yeah.
Barreling towards a volcano.
That would be so good, though. They should do a double feature. That'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. I've lost the plot. We don't have anything highlighted.
Your old standbys didn't work then. The like, how are you? Why are you here?
Again.
Tell us about the murder. Oh,
No.
Valentine's Day? Did you try Valentine's Day?
I think I did.
Valentine's Day was awful.
Oh, it was awful.
I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch.
Sure.
And had to spend the night waiting in A&E.
Arts Entertainment?
I melted a nail to my finger.
Ooh.
It hurt a lot and needed stitches.
Yeah.
It's all fine now, though.
That fingernail.
It's like nothing ever happened to that.
Yeah.
Does she mean that she melted an acrylic nail to her finger?
I assume she did. Batch is our
yeah, can that happen, Batch?
expert. Can you melt an acrylic nail to your finger?
Sounds painful. And also, how would you do that with a brulee torch? Like, you'd have to hold it there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it feels like it would take a while.
Yeah. Ugh.
Ugh.
We did ask about Dekker, Violet. She said that he was cool at first, then he got all weird.
He was...
Great question, Kelly. Why would you need stitches for a burn?
As I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Yeah, that's all he says about
Also, isn't
Dekker.
this not this long after Valentine's Day?
I thought it's been a couple weeks. I think every act is a week.
So she would like still be like bandaged.
Yeah, you would think. Burn.
Sounds.
Nail.
I really don't.
Finger.
That's not.
Dress.
Pass.
Weirdo.
No.
A&E.
A&E?
Ask her favorite show in A&E.
Did you ever watch Evening at the Improv? That was my jam.
Don't know.
Bless you. We're out of like highlighted topics. I'm sure we're just like.
Oh. I forgot I could see them now. I assumed I just couldn't see them.
Oh wait, we can hint.
Well,
should we hint?
Okay.
Look
yeah,
how,
I was gonna say we could jump around if you wanted.
Oh yeah, we should do that too. But look how much better the hints are now.
Okay. Oh, I can read it.
Yeah, isn't that great? Who are you is something we haven't asked. After we've asked all this stuff about her dreams and everything, like this is gonna be so embarrassing.
So sorry.
But who are you?
I actually didn't fill in the intake form. Hi, Sarcastic.
Hey, Sarcastic.
I haven't been in since he died.
How have you been, Sarcastic? I haven't seen you in a bit.
Dr.
Haven't
Dekker died.
Maybe you were here last week.
Try again, Doctor. I don't have any.
Did you ask her what she dreams about?
Oh.
I don't remember.
No, that's good. No. Off and on. Okay, sorry, I just didn't remember. Good to see you.
His dreams were amazing.
Amazing.
Filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures.
Colors.
It was like
That's
Narnia
his
for
dreams.
grown-ups.
I'm not sure if I would describe
was
Narnia
really
as a collection of colors and creatures. It's all pretty like white and snow and bleak.
Ash, it was like Narnia for grown-ups. You don't understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. Narnia Elstein.
Okay, it's different.
Thank you, Sarcastic. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like, jump on in.
No, I mean, who knows what I'll accidentally dream about? It could be anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to like be something like I'm hiding or thinking about. It could just be like, well, here Elvis is now cooking me dinner, and what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Now I have to answer for that. Narnia is so white. Okay, bounce around.
Yeah, maybe.
Who's Glenn?
Who's Glenn? Bless you. Oh no, I'm getting you sick from afar.
I know. Get some internet bugs.
Hey, Glenn.
Who are you?
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm Glenn.
Made a choice. I love a choice.
I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room.
Okay.
Then you should.
He's playing
go.
a character who's not a patient.
You should just get up and go then, Glenn.
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town.
Oh.
Actually,
So he like teleports.
Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
He does teleport.
What could he? This is a genuine question. What could he possibly have just texted that woman?
In that time.
You know what I mean? Yeah, in that time. Like one sentence.
Maybe it's a date and he's already like the first thing he does on a date is explain this.
I guess. I mean, I guess it could be a date. It's still a date even if you've like been with someone for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe it's like happened again.
Yeah, he
period.
just texted happened again.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna give Glenn a chance.
And he's like, I just have to hit the restroom. And she's like, please don't. Do you really need to go?
Like, oh,
Because
it's through a door. That's what she says. It's through a
paid
door.
for the last 7 dinners.
Yes, she has to
and you haven't eaten anything.
You keep getting the steak and then going to the bathroom. Like, I'd be fine to pay for it if anyone ate it, but
Yeah.
I'm a vegetarian.
I'll have the salad. I'll have 3 pies and where's your bathroom?
No, Glenn.
Give Glenn a chance. Hey, Dad, let's go to the date.
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office.
Sorry, so it's always a
Sometimes when
restroom
I
and it's
go
always
through a
into our
door,
office?
It opens to another place.
It's general. It's general.
Oh, his Zoom video's messed up. He needs a new connector.
Sorry. What I meant to say was, you step through the door into your office.
Yeah, you gotta do Hazzy. Hi, Julianus. Happy Friday.
Date going? I don't know. Restroom?
That cat.
I don't know.
Your kitty cat got zapped back.
Adorable.
Fisting forever.
Game is still weird, Trelanis. So far in a good way. I think it's fun. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there have been some tedious moments where I feel like we did say that and the game won't recognize it. But other than that, it's been pretty fun.
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime. She won't be there.
Lunchtime?
How do you know?
No, not really.
Saya's schedule.
But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now.
So are we sitting there with like a salad and like a Diet Coke being like,
hello?
Yes, I have to. Hold on.
My giant glasses.
All right.
Dekker.
What's your
Dr.
deal,
Dekker
Glenn?
was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him.
He got weird, didn't he?
Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Observe.
I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. Then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple
We
of
made
times
him
and then
pay.
decided it was
He
a bad idea.
accidentally shows up and we're like, that's $150.
As you can see, it's still happening.
I like how he stopped showing up because it's like, well, it's $150 and all I'm doing is walking through doors badly.
Yeah.
Still happening?
Doesn't he
The
still have
doors.
to go to the bathroom?
I'm still vanishing from one place to another. My dad died.
Oh.
Oh.
He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was an idiom.
Is it?
He said,
Oh.
when one door closes, another opens. Then he died.
You were
I needed
complaining
those
to
words
your
be
dying
important.
dad?
About how yeah.
So here I am.
So you're still dying, Dad? Yeah, well, I've got problems too.
You're not gonna believe the date I had. And the poor dad is like, one door opens, another closes, or whatever.
Oh, I was gonna use my last breath to tell you I love you, but actually, this one platitude.
He was gonna get the combination to the safe, but
I know, Badge. How does it work?
Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, that could be answered. Do you still need the restroom? No.
The loo?
Lou?
Oh, I know this one. No, I don't.
I just wanted to see how he executed on it.
I don't know accents well enough, but has anyone we've spoken to had a Welsh accent yet? It seems like they all just have sort of like vague British Standard or maybe like Northern, Southern England kind of accents.
I'm not smart enough to know the different British sound. This guy's definitely got more of like a country accent from what I've seen.
He's got more regional,
portrayed,
it feels like.
But I don't know that for sure or where it would be.
Ask him if he dressed in business casual for a lunch date or if he left from work.
What he wore for the date?
To have a date and he's expected back at work.
Business casual? Come on.
Interesting question.
Yeah. What are you?
Ask about the girl or person.
I
We don't know. I
tried
guess.
to.
We don't know. Ryan, we don't know.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
Corrected myself soon.
Who were you with?
I'm not sure.
Who are you with?
Do you have a partner?
Nope.
Was it
girlfriend,
a first date?
boyfriend, significant other?
Girlfriend. Boyfriend.
Yes. No. Sorry.
Okay. Murder.
I
Valentine's Day.
Cinema with a date. Chloe.
Chloe.
Oh.
We watched the late showing of Zoolander 2.
Wow, this is gonna date this movie.
Or date.
Zoolander 2.
Sorry. I don't.
Chloe.
Oh, I know.
Do we know Chloe?
I don't think so.
That name feels familiar.
We have a Claire. What else did you say about this? Vanishing?
My dad died.
Oh, your dad.
He was on his deathbed, and I was complaining about work, women, or whatever. It was an idiom.
He doesn't date women, but he likes complaining about them.
He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
Dad.
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs.
Oh.
That's what killed him.
Is he a minor?
Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him.
Oh, buddy.
No.
Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything.
It's rough.
No. I hadn't seen him for so long.
You don't talk to him normally, and you come in talking about women problems?
I screamed.
It's even worse
shouted,
that he got.
punched
You
the
get a
walls.
next of kin call that your dad's dying in the hospital. You didn't even know he was dying.
Yeah.
Do you know
And
what
he
he
comes
said?
in and he's like, "Let me tell you about this date."
Just kicks in the door.
Doing a little stand up.
What did he say?
Sorry.
You're right, Neo. That's his last
Over
line.
and over again. Like he really meant it.
That's nice.
He did. He
Maybe
really meant
remember
it.
that. Remember that instead of the
When I
door
stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me.
Well, see,
Like
this
you've been
didn't
waiting.
go so bad.
To say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness.
thing. Did you forgive him?
I didn't get to.
Get
I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And he died.
It's a good exit line, if I'm honest.
What does he think of me?
It's like right up there with either these drapes go or I do.
Yeah, it's true.
Your dad loved you.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be that.
There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever?
It's not traditionally how doors work.
No, it's not shut forever.
How? How do I go back?
Oh, well. To the restaurant or to the
I should tell Glenn to
feeling
stop
guilty.
feeling guilty, or tell him to just open a door back in the room where his dad was, or go back in time if that helps him deal with it. I think stop feeling guilty is the most, it's not really actionable, but it's the most practical.
How do we tell him to go back in time? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he thinks he can open any door and end up anywhere. Maybe he could go back in time. Yeah, he needs to talk to the time loop guy, Batch. You're right.
Honestly, this should be a group therapy session. They'd have a lot to learn from each other.
Stop feeling guilty.
I think you're
He's
probably
got
right.
shoes on.
I've been trying to address the symptoms and not the root of the problem. You might be the best replacement doctor this place has seen. I'll book a real appointment next time, and you can help me with this. Thanks, Doctor.
Hey, you're welcome. We're great at this time.
Honestly, yeah.
That's the only orange one?
Yeah.
How? How do I go
I feel
back?
like we're kind of Professor X, Violet. Or something. Or Dr. Dekker was trying to be Professor X. Ask him if he's heard of Cher, because he might be interested in a little song I like to call If I Could Turn Back Time.
I'm not sure.
Have you seen... Was that terrible movie she did? Cabaret? No, Vaudeville?
Burlesque.
Burlesque.
Nope.
Yeah, nobody did.
Have you seen Mamma Mia, too?
Is she in it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You would know.
You'd know. It's a whole thing. She plays Meryl Streep's mom. It's wild.
She does?
Yeah.
Does that age work out?
I don't know.
Stop feeling guilty, or tell him to just open a door back in the way his dad was, or go back in time if that helps and do it. Well, he told him to stop feeling guilty. All right, try opening
How
a
can
door.
he go back?
Yes.
No. Open a door to where your dad was.
Go to the hospital.
Or to where your dad was. Go back in time.
Is this some kind of joke? Just because you don't believe what I'm saying doesn't mean you have to make up your own stuff.
That's
Guess
kind of
I'm
like
getting
our
what
whole
I paid
thing,
for
though.
with your
We do it
advice.
every Friday for like 5 years.
Yeah.
We don't understand what you're saying, so we just make up our own stuff.
Just
didn't you
open the
already-
door back into the room.
I hadn't thought of that.
There we go.
I've just been thinking when I open a door, it goes somewhere else in the present, not in the past. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. I'll try that.
I don't know, that's dangerous. Then does he
No.
find himself there?
I'll try that now.
Yeah, I wonder.
Hey, the door's on the other side of the room.
Oh, we lost Glenn completely. He's off the list now.
Whoa.
Okay. Who do we want to talk to next?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's true, Batch. Professor X
Should we
did
do
creep
ma-
on his students, actually, if you read some of the comics.
Should we do Marinara to get her over with?
We always say that. Yeah, let's do it.
Or pick someone else. But I'm going to run to the restroom very quickly.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Oh, marinara. Wasn't he there? I forget what's canon these days, Batch, but he was in love with Jean Grey, and in some versions he never said anything about it. In some versions he was creepy about it. Something like that. I don't know. I don't really remember very well. Neo, she is always coming on strong. She's a siren. Anne. While we're waiting for Ash, how's everybody's week? Mine was, a little rocky, but could have been worse. I had some Panera the other day that was pretty good. A grilled cheese sandwich, chicken noodle. I was feeling a little under the weather, so I got something kind of basic. I've been watching old Giant Bomb videos. I've been watching Vinnie Caravella play all the Castlevanias over again, and that's been very therapeutic. I've been falling asleep to it. It's the right kind of mood for this week. It's been very centering. Oh no, Anne. That's awful. That's great, Trelanis. New phone, new phone case. Yeah, seriously, Anne. I can't imagine that, especially over a bunch of your original art and stuff. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, at least nobody got covered in poop today. Yeah, you reminded me to do my taxes, Trelanis. I need to get around to that. Oh, that's only February, but... At least this will be a simpler tax year. For me. Didn't do as much freelance stuff. Oh, marinara, drink your water.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach.
I found where I sat on the
soup.
soup.
Sea. I said I would,
Good.
but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having
withdrawal.
I just asked her 2 questions. We mostly chatted. I asked her how she was, and she says...
Sit right on the couch.
I know,
hey,
I know.
Put your butt on the seat and your feet on the floor. Sorry, what were you saying?
We were mostly chatting about taxes, but I did ask her how she was, and she's
about
like...
taxes?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
cool. Yeah, no question.
She said, I'm hot and thirsty, doctor. And so I said, water? And she said, I haven't been going to the beach and I'm getting worse.
All right, fine.
Withdrawal.
That's not something I know anything about.
Great sarcastic. Isn't all the fashion in this game just like a little odd? All the guys are in like, or Nathan and what's his name are both in like hemp surfer shirts.
Yeah.
I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean.
You see a light.
This is a dream.
Breathe. Freely.
Yeah.
I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature.
Sebastian the crab.
A glowing being with wispy limbs.
He says, the seaweed is always
So
greener
warm.
in somebody else's light.
I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh.
What?
Dead
Ew.
bodies, but some of them still struggling for life.
It's all the people that have crashed upon the rocks.
These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream.
I scream.
That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Yeah, no, I have that same one.
Yeah.
No, I don't have your weird dream.
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
Creature?
It's a dream, Doctor.
Well, you brought it
Stranger
up.
things happen in dreams.
Yeah. That's what we're saying.
Human flesh?
Ask her about... Yeah,
I
oh, that's
do
good.
nothing. People follow me. I don't ask them to.
I don't know why that came from human flesh.
I guess human.
Why are you asking me that?
Siren.
Withdrawal.
I tried that.
Oh.
Water. Worse?
Breathe in
I
water.
don't know.
Breathe.
Gills.
Don't know.
Gills.
Ask me something else.
I'm trying, marinara.
Murder?
Nope.
Dekker.
No.
Sailors.
Scarlet.
I don't know.
Sailors.
Ask me something else.
Have we tried?
What do you call those things? Feet. That's what it is.
Have we asked her if she knows the keeper of the Eddystone Light?
I think we actually did ask that.
I'm sure we did.
Yeah.
Have our Friday friends playing at home know that song? Our dad used to sing it in the car. I don't know where. Was it on a cassette or something? Like, do you know the origin of this, Ryan?
I don't remember. Well, I think we did have some version of it. Peter, Paul, and Mary did it, but it's
like a folksy album.
It's a but it's like it's a folk song. My father was the keeper of the Eddystone Light, and he slept with a mermaid one fine night. Now out of this union there came three: a porpoise, a porgy, and the other was me.
And the other was me.
Yo ho ho, the wind blows free.
Blows free.
Oh, for the life on the rolling sea. It's good. It's a good one. What did she say about water?
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
Just dehydrated.
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't
She's a fish
go
out
to
of
the
water.
sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while.
Her eyes are a little too close together.
It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea.
That like
it's
heavy
I'm having...
liner isn't helping much.
Getting worse.
I don't feel well.
Those are the weird light.
Yeah.
I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
Seeing other doctors?
Rose.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles.
She moves
but
around
she
every
hasn't
6
got
months,
any
and she already has
answers.
like 2 established doctors. What am I doing wrong? It's the national
probably need to
healthcare
go
system,
back to
isn't
the
it?
I know.
beach. The sea, doctor. It's calling
C,
me.
doctor. C, calling.
Why are you asking me that?
You just mentioned it. The sea?
I know nothing.
And no nothing?
Ocean?
C is calling you.
This sounds crazy,
Yeah.
but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly
Why,
where the
that's
sea
so
is.
funny to me. You know where the
It's
sea
like a
is?
compass.
From over here. It's over there.
It's over there. Not like
It's such a small gesture, too. It's over there.
700 miles due northwest. It's like, it's over there.
It's over there. I also sort of thought it was going to be a metaphor, like, or something like more grander.
Yeah.
Do you know where the sea is from here? It's over there.
It's over there.
I hear a sound like
my blurry?
singing.
You were for a second. It's coming back. Oh, it is
It
still there. a
gets
little.
stronger when I face it, when I move towards
There you
it.
go. You got it. We needed your face.
That's how I know where the sea is.
The
But
people
when I
wanted
don't
your
go to the
face.
sea, I feel like
They
the
paid for your
sound
face.
is louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
Oh. Did we ever film her while she slept? I mean, not that I was eager to, but that didn't. Did that ever happen?
It didn't. She never mentioned it.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
I said sleeping pills.
Whoa. That's a real murder mystery tell.
Nope.
And they're like, I never
No.
touched that axe. And they're like, we never told you he was stabbed with an axe.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Temazepam.
I don't take
Temazepam.
sleeping pills. Never have done.
Never have done.
When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
What a crazy life I lead, she says.
Don't know.
Aztec deity.
Aztec deity.
That doesn't mean anything.
That's true, Batch. She also says she doesn't drink all the time.
I know, but she specifically does vodka shots.
I know.
I know nothing.
What about the Pearl?
Ask me something.
Nightclub.
That.
Okay, so C's coin is green. Is that the only thing that's marked?
Yeah.
This sounds crazy.
Green is, we have a lot
but
to
I can
do,
hear
right?
the sea.
Green is just optional stuff left.
It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is.
Oh, she's a water witch. Give her 2 bent hangers and see where we can lay pipe.
Yeah. Jessica! Remember that Mystery Science Theater?
Yeah.
Jessica!
Yeah, I do remember that one.
I know where the sea is. Wherever I am. I'm an Aquarius. Maybe this is a water bearer thing.
It's weird. Like, everyone else has gotten to the point where they're like, I'm a monster. And she's still like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like,
So
she hasn't
weird.
said she's a siren yet.
Yeah. She's an Aquarius, Neo. You don't get it.
Batch, I thought the same thing. You have to wear shorts under your dress if you're going to go to gym class in a skirt. Call me old-fashioned.
Call me old-fashioned.
You can still play on the monkey bars in a dress. No one's mad about it. You just got to wear little shorts under. Is yelling a random name one of your favorite MST3K tropes, Ryan?
I mean, yes.
Jessica! Yeah.
Jeb!
Jed! Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Jed, sorry. And also, there's the Night of the Blood Beast.
I'm already laughing. I don't even know what it is.
I don't know exactly how it starts, because I don't think they ever call people the wrong name in the movie. Like, I don't think it's a blooper. But the cast clearly got the idea that everybody was named Steve. And so, like, there's 7 jokes where it's like, Steve, you get in here. Tell Steve to come with you. And it's just when somebody enters the room, Steve? Steve? Me, Steve?
Funny.
Me, Steve, or he, Steve?
McLeod?
McLeod. Steve's a good name.
It's a fun one.
Chief? McLeod. Yeah, Pod People is the one where they do all the running gags about the names. Dark One? Beelzebub? Rousedower?
Everyone's remembering one.
Rousedower? Rousedower.
One of my favorite one of their bits is when they just quietly respond to someone describing something as if they're like in the room. Like they'll be like, first we have to go to Mars. And they're like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sure.
I don't know, it tickles me every time. Yeah, sure. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's
Big
also very good.
McLarge. Big McLarge.
Big McLarge. Slab, squat, thrust. One of my favorite moments, which I have to assume was like not scripted in any way, and because I think it was maybe even season 1 or something. It was really early. Was they were just watching something? I think it was like there was something where they're like, Godzilla's heart works like a power plant, and Joel just goes, he just starts laughing.
He just can't believe it.
Yeah, and then he goes, "This is so bad."
I love it.
Oh, it's so good. That show
That's
is
so funny.
For the best of us.
I have been enjoying watching some of the riff tracks. I'm late to the game on riff tracks, but I also like watching the ones with Mary Beth and Mary Jo and Bridget.
Bridget, yeah.
Because it does feel they're like laughing more. They just have a different energy, and so
Different
that's
vibe.
a fun like it's a fun different take on it. And I feel like they're laughing more, and like it's a little less scripted, or it's still very scripted, but they're like giggling and stuff.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like the riff tracks can feel kind of rote sometimes the way they do it. Even though I love it. Yeah, I like a little casualness. Mary Jo and Bridget ones are good. If you watch any of the cinematic Titanics, which are often streaming on the same Pluto channel or they're on Plex, I like those too because it's like, it's a group that is not, you don't normally see together. It's Joel and Josh, who was Servo in the first season, and Trace and Frank, and then Mary Jo.
Oh, that's a fun group.
Yeah, and you get the sense of like people's voices that like you can hear the different voices that were on the show comedically and see like, oh, that was clearly a Trace joke. He loves those kind of jokes or whatever, you know? Or you can, I don't know. It's not that they're all reading only the jokes they wrote, but.
Yeah, but it's fun to get their energies, their vibes.
Hint. Jay said Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Oh, right.
Oh, the loan. Right.
He lent me some money to start my business.
Oh, her seashell necklaces.
It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think
I like those too.
Me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Yeah, the silhouette joke breaks are a little weird. I agree, Trillanis, but I think they're kind of funny. Like I think I like having some kind of a break and like a host segment style moment. But yeah, it's a great show. And yeah, Trace and Frank are great on Mads Are Back. I actually need to put some of those on Plex because I downloaded a bunch I actually have a key that I bought because they were on sale for a bunch of them, but I haven't downloaded them. I need to do that.
Yeah, I'd like you to see that.
I'm sure you've asked me this before. I sell necklaces made from things I found on the beach.
That's a job, huh?
Well, and apparently it costs $15,000 for startup costs.
Yeah, what are you buying your own beach?
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all.
All in all. And she doesn't have to pay it back now that he's dead. That was a clause in the contract.
Yeah.
Nope.
Pay back.
I don't know. Don't know.
Pay back loan?
Why are you asking me that?
Payments?
Why are you...
Got some notes here. Hold on. Dr. Decker's loan, I should take a closer look at the contract. We did do that.
Maybe there's a... Should we look at it again? Yeah, let's look at it again.
That's not something...
Look at it again. Look at it again.
Maybe there's a phrase they want us to use.
No, the interest, maybe. There's no interest.
Yeah. Repaid.
Also, she doesn't have a last name. Dr. Dekker doesn't have a first name. She doesn't have a last name.
It's an issue.
That is not a signature. I guess it could be a digital signature.
It's weirdly like pixelated. Yeah.
Interest.
Ask me something else.
I'm asking the questions around here. 0 interest?
Yeah.
I know nothing.
Arrangement fee?
That doesn't mean...
Dekker's
repay?
death?
I don't know.
Repay?
Nope.
Pay back.
Don't know.
Still got some green here, though. What's else?
He lent me some money to start my business.
Money?
It was a proper agreement.
Agreement?
I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
So he didn't even know what the business was when he gave her $15,000?
Treasure? Money?
No.
Agreement? Yeah, I guess so.
Why are you
Yeah, you're right, Neo. 100%.
Yeah.
Sign?
She also probably wouldn't think it was unusual to get a zero loan agreement because she just gets whatever she wants.
Yeah. Did you ask sign?
Sign?
He wanted a clause in our loan agreement that said I didn't have to pay him in the event that he died. He wasn't expecting to die, he was just concerned my anxiety would get worse, wondering what it would mean if he did.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Died?
That doesn't mean anything.
Anxiety?
Yeah, I'm anxious about being ill.
Ill?
Drink your water.
Illness?
I don't know.
What happens now? Yeah, agreement. You tried that already, I think.
No.
I did.
More in the loan. Wow.
How is your business?
You have the money. Or what did you do with the money? Ask $15,000.
Ask me something.
Did you do with the money?
Mainly rent.
Oh.
Oh, on a storefront?
Oh, yeah. But she has an Etsy store. She said that. She sells it online. You don't need a brick and mortar store.
Yeah.
She seems like she took $15,000 to pay her own rent so she could not worry about that and start the business. I'll take that. If anybody wants to give me $15,000 for rent.
Yeah, I can take that.
I own this place, but it could help my mortgage.
And what business are you going to start?
A mortgage business where I mortgage other people's houses.
Okay. It does start to sound like a Ponzi scheme.
No, because I also sell you a tape about how you can start doing it.
Oh, so it's a multi-level marketing scheme.
No, there's only 2 levels, so that's not
okay.
Is me?
Oh, which one? What? Okay.
I'm up here.
Okay.
And you're off to the side, but lower.
Oh.
The tape is very affordable.
Problem. No, okay.
Yeah.
How much money could I make?
Oh my God, there's no end to it. I mean, legally, I can't give you a number.
Right.
But I can just say, if you want to know what success looks like, look at me.
Do you have trouble paying your mortgage?
Oh my God, so much trouble. It's a real struggle week to week. I'm in debt with a lot of loans charts. Yeah, Anne, it's like Amway. It's perfect. Oh my God.
That's ridiculous, Ryan. Now, are you interested in any lipsticks?
Yes.
Or powders or face creams?
I need some unguents. Do you have any unguents?
I have some unguents, and today only they come with free leggings.
Oh, that's all I wear to work, unguents and leggings. do, I say. Okay, 1 second.
If you ever want to get into a Wikipedia rabbit hole, look up the lady that invented Tupperware parties, by the way. The whole story between like her and the Tupperware company, and like she took over and then they like ousted her out, and it's bonkers. Yeah.
Now, were Tupperware parties a scam? Or, I mean, they're just selling Tupperware, right?
Yeah, they were just selling to us. She wasn't, like, you couldn't become a Tupperware agent in the same way.
Right, it wasn't, yeah.
So it was not quite one of those, like, scams. But she was like, if you want people to buy Tupperware, you got to go into their house and do it. And so she, like, invented these parties. And I think that you could, as a person, like, host a party.
Yeah.
But I don't think you got, like, paid for it.
Did I tell you how I got headhunted for that in college, and I didn't realize what it was until I sat down and talked to the guy?
Really?
I needed not Tupperware, but I needed a job, and I was looking for a job, and this guy in my class, one of my classes, was like, I forget what he said that would have possibly, I think I was mostly being polite by agreeing to talk to him, but he was like, there's this job, and I make a lot of money, and, if you're interested, like, whatever. And he's like, it's just like, it's phone stuff, and it's not simple. I'm like, okay. And I think I was, and then he was like, let's talk. Let's set up a time to talk. And I'm like, okay. And so I met him like at the library or something. We talked about it. And like halfway through, I was like, is this selling knives?
Wait, I remember you're selling knives. I remember selling knives.
And he looked crestfallen because I had seen through the whole thing. And he's like,
yeah,
it's selling knives. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not interested in selling knives.
Wait, did someone come to the house, or did you get like a trial set? I remember knives being like displayed out on the peninsula in the kitchen. This was maybe I'm conflating two memories.
This was in college, and I never got into
You
it.
never
at all.
actually did it.
I said no. But who knows? Maybe mom and dad were Cutco people, and we didn't ever knew about it.
Cutco. Oh my gosh.
I know, Neo. It was weird. Sarcastic. Oh, that's funny.
That's so funny.
What else, Marinara? I kind of am avoiding you.
I just find her somehow so boring.
Was she aware of Dr. Dekker drinking a lot? Did you know Dekker drank?
Nope.
Okay. Were you aware of Dr.
She's an insurance agent. It's so wild.
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
I know. We keep calling her Marinara. I know her name's Mariana.
It's Mariana, yeah.
Who brought knives to her? Maybe I must be conflating things. No, it was like a not home chef. There was somebody mom and dad knew remember there was like a chef version of this. It was not Top Chef, not Home Chef. And dad came with like a pizza oven. He came back from one of these parties. And he was like, I've got some knives and like, not a pizza oven, sorry, a pizza stone.
Pizza stone.
Yeah.
I believe it. That's funny. I don't remember this. Was this like when we were adults or?
I think I was a kid. You were probably out of the house. You were in college.
Interesting. I don't really remember that.
So I was in like middle school, high school.
I remember him having a pizza
Oh wait,
stone.
that doesn't make sense then. I don't know. I might be conflating separate memories.
Oh, that was a different dad of yours.
That was a different dad, yeah.
Yeah.
Mom and I definitely went to, I think, 2 Mary Kay parties where like somebody's friend, somebody's mom.
Yeah.
But I remember so specifically mom being like, okay, so here's how this is the deal. Like, we're going to be nice and we're going to go and there's going to be a whole presentation. And she'd be like, we can get one thing if you want to get it, but then we have to get out of there. So I remember getting like lip gloss or whatever. Not lip gloss, I hate lip gloss, but something like that.
Oh, that's fun. Good for mom.
Yeah.
A crank-operated grater at the state fair. I like that. That's a better version. Because at the state fair you're being schnookered somehow.
Yeah, I mean, but that's top of the game, I would say. Like, if you got a state fair booth, I'm listening.
Now I'm listening. What else?
I know nothing.
I was listening to a podcast, and gosh, I couldn't remember who was saying this. But they said that in their opinion, every bar should be playing QVC.
Yeah.
Because it's like enough. It's like there's a lot happening, so like you can kind of turn your attention and like chat and comment about it. But also you don't need the audio on.
Yes.
But it's also not interesting enough that you would just like sort of, it'll be like get sucked in or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's kind of great, actually. Yeah.
I agree. I feel like that's how some people think of sports or can use sports.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not like that, so yeah.
Yeah, you want QVC.
That's funny, Violet. Have you been followed lately? It wants me to ask.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor?
What?
People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed, though, so...
Oh, so that was an investment,
Violet.
Your parents, made out like bandits.
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home. My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
What?
We rang your doorbell last night?
Wait, it kicked us out there. It's like, deal with that, Revelation.
It was like, get out. The game was like, get out. That's unprofessional.
Last night?
That's not
Wait, rang doorbell?
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
What? Wait, are we trapped in a time loop now? My water tastes like I didn't quite rinse out enough dish detergent.
Oh.
My water it tastes a little soapy, just a little soapy.
Oh, you don't want it.
But I can't tell actually if it just, I think the lid just smells like Dawn. And so maybe I'm like psycho.
Maybe you're psycho.
Associating. Maybe I'm just psycho.
Psycho killer, kiss say. That's weird.
Why are you
What did I say to you?
Don't know.
What
This is why I
happened
hate her.
last night?
I just feel like she's programmed to not answer our questions right.
Did you say to me?
Nope.
Well, this is all I want to know about.
Our
my
twin?
home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Chantry.
Twin?
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
No, and how would you not know?
I know you don't. It was
It's a parent
definitely
trap
you
scenario?
wearing what you're wearing now.
Ask her what we're wearing.
I know nothing.
What am I wearing?
No.
What did we say? What did we do?
What happens to people who follow Marinara? We asked that.
Yeah, are we gonna time travel? Were we with a guy that said he had to pee?
What did I say? Did I ask that?
Ask me something.
What did I say? When my twins at your door. Oh, what would you do? When it's dead. This the moment. I like songs that I really
like songs too.
I like weird story songs. I know that no one else does, but like Take a Letter Maria.
No, I like
Monster Mash. I like these songs.
The two most famous narrative songs, Take a Letter Maria and Monster Mash.
Yeah, don't you think?
They both paint a picture. They both paint a picture. Yeah, Albuquerque.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Doorbell.
So did we get sirened by her?
Last night.
That doesn't mean...
Chantry?
I don't know.
I've never been to Chantry.
Ryan
Nope.
is... No, this is a point of pride now for Ryan. Home.
Home. House.
Did I come in?
That's...
Oh, I got a question. Did I come in?
That doesn't mean anything.
Did you let me in?
I don't know.
Did you... Did I... Whoa. Did
Whoa!
I follow you? What happens to the people that follow you?
She said she doesn't know, but I find that rude.
Okay, hint. Why? That's what. Why was I at your house?
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed
Hey, Zach.
me. Like
Hey,
the
Zach.
others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Well, I understand that.
I'd like you to leave too, quite frankly. There's the door, but careful. You might end up at another guy's date.
I'm going to recommend a really great colleague who happens coincidentally to be asexual. And
yeah, right.
maybe you and she can figure some things out together.
Happy Valentine's Day, Zach.
That's fun, Zach. What'd you do?
I know, Violet.
What'd you do? if I sang out of tune.
What's that about walk out on me?
Let me hear it.
What did you think I would say at this moment? I love that song too.
It's good.
I guess I
Isn't
just
that from
love
a
songs
movie?
where it's like a really drawn out conversation.
Yeah, right. Gaming, of course. Good.
Ooh, barbecue Big Mac.
Okay, interesting. I got McDonald's today as well. And I saw Angel Reese special on the bag, like an advertisement. But I don't know who Angel Reese is or what their special is.
Is it a person?
I'm just guessing.
Or a show?
But if I knew what it was, maybe I would have tried it. Oh,
wow,
McDonald's buddies! That's what we do. Yeah, somebody can.
Can you still have a birthday party at McDonald's?
Oh yeah, probably. You think they let adults
do it? It's a basketball
do it?
player. Cool.
Female basketball player. Okay, that makes sense. And what's the special meal? Oh, it's a Chicago one. I should know. I'm here in Chicago, the heartland of Angel Reese.
Your favorite team. Your favorite team.
The old Chicago Sky, I call them.
Yeah, MVP. Oh, well, you know them as Angie R. Because you're so close.
I think they're going to go all the way this year to the big show.
Going all the way. Do you all know, what's his name? Oh, no. He's like, he does stand up, but he had this really good one-man show. Alex Edelman? That doesn't sound right.
Sounds familiar.
Anyway, he has a bit where he's like, the one thing you can always say, if you don't know anything about sports, you can always be like, what were they thinking? and then that person will always have something they can complain about, and just assume that's what we were thinking, and it like jumps on the conversation.
That's really funny. I love that. I got another hint. Maybe I should ask about the referral letters. I don't remember what that is.
Referral letters?
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
Oh, so we need to give her a letter? Or I thought she was asking us to write her a letter.
I'm more in the dark than ever. I don't know what that is.
She has to leave. She's welcome to.
Been dancing.
No. There's been no
there's
dancing.
been no dancing.
I haven't been feeling that well, Doctor.
No. Do you think I got sirened? That's why I've been sick for so long?
Well, was Marinara at your door last night?
Yeah. I thought it was a coincidence.
You didn't think about it?
Oh, man. She sat upside down on my couch like that for like an hour, and then she just left. And like, my apartment was covered in sand. And
that's
I was like,
also my bed. I need to sleep.
I need to be in there.
Wait a minute. The Angel Special is a barbecue bacon quarter pounder. That sounds great. Oh, and a high C?
Oh. The high C is a real, like, chef's kiss touch.
It is, honestly. Maybe I'm Angel Reese's biggest fan. I didn't know about it until now.
You didn't know it.
I would get it without the onions. I hope that's an option. That's just a thing that I do with quarter pounders. It's a funny little quirk.
It's a funny little... Ryan, tell us something that no one else knows about you.
That's so funny you should ask James Lipton. When I did the role of Sparky Goes West.
Well, that's well known, yes.
And this was before we did East, so this is like, we didn't know any of the sequels were coming.
No, you had just started playing West.
Be a franchise.
Mm-hmm.
When I was playing my own twin in the famous burlesque scene where we're on stage and we're all in little tutus.
Yeah.
I turned to the stunt double and I said, let me try the syrup trick, because he had done it a couple times and it looked easy to me.
Yeah.
And he said, the union's not going to let that. I said, don't worry about the union. This is art.
They pay for the face.
They pay for the face. So I took the fire hose and I got the dog where it needed to be after a couple of tries.
Okay.
And I turned to Marty. That's what I call him, Marty Scorsese. I turned to Marty.
Yeah.
And I said, You better make sure there's film in that camera because I'm only doing this once. And the rest was history. They didn't use the tape.
Wow.
They didn't use the tape.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
a shame.
a movie. No.
I thought you were going to tell us about your quarter pounder order, but I liked that story.
Oh, just no onions. Pretty straightforward.
Okay, cool.
Hey, KB.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
So in the first one of these films, just so I remember correctly, it's you. Now this is the burlesque scene.
Yeah, it's Sparky Goes East.
It's you. Sparky Goes East.
Well, Sparky Goes West. Sorry, this is before the sequel.
Before you even go east, you went west.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the burlesque Martin Scorsese's Sparky Goes East.
Goes West. He didn't do the
Goes
sequel.
west.
How have you not really studied up?
That's ridiculous.
I directed the sequel.
Oh right, you self-produced and directed the sequel. In the burlesque scene, it's you, several stuntmen in tutus, and a dog doing a fire trick. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly?
It's not a fire trick. There's a syrup. It's a syrup hose.
There's a syrup. Okay. The syrup hose, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's just sounding a little like you haven't seen the film.
And so I was trying to jog my memory, and honestly, I don't think I have seen it. I'm mistaking it for another film.
I see. Well, there's a lot of Sparky movies now.
Yeah.
We've gone all over the map.
They rebooted it once they got it back from Sony, and so
I know
some people, the new Sparkies are their first contact with Sparky.
I know, and they wanted me to play the older Sparky, like Sparky's dad.
Yeah.
And I said, listen, let Tom Holland have his moment. I said, this is his movie. I'm just going to distract everybody if I'm in it.
The message boards, though, really thought that it was going to be you in the trailer.
I know. Well, they played that up, but will I do a little cameo down the road? I don't know.
Well, with the de-aging technology these days.
I know. I could play young Sparky. I'm younger than Tom Holland.
You can play Sparky's son.
I'm going to play son of Sparky. It's going to be Tom Holland as Sparky.
Yes.
And then I am going to be, and I'm going to be on my knees like Tim Conway playing Dwarf. And then they're going to use the de-aging, and I'm going to be I'm going to be about 8 years old.
Yeah.
And play young Sparky.
The fans are going to love it.
I think so. The thing about it is there's no barrier to good art anymore. You can just get out there and do it.
Just get out there and do it.
That's the thing. Oh, that one's just for us.
It's just for us.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget other people are listening.
Nathan.
Is that Kate's tea?
He's the cute, sad-looking one, isn't he? He asked me
Not a
out,
cute person
and I
either.
said I'd let him know. Do you think I should go out with him?
No, don't ruin Nathan.
No. Don't ruin Nathan for us.
I didn't take you for the jealous type. Are you feeling a bit jealous?
No, I'm not interested.
Don't know. That answer would have a lot more weight if you stopped coming around my house.
Well, she has a certain amount of a good point.
Fair point. We were looking for Jason. Nathan? What's his name? Nathan.
Jason.
I was looking for Nathan Detroit.
No.
Oops. Good old reliable Jason. When I was running a game, do you still remember? I remember some things I've written.
That's a good question.
Some things I remember really well writing. Some things it was a group effort, and I was like, did I edit that, or did I write it, or did we all sort of write it, or whatever? And sometimes I remember very specifically, there are certain questions in Jack or something where I'm like, oh, that's definitely Claire, or that's definitely Brooke, where it's like, certain people I know wrote that because of their voice. It all blurs together to a certain degree. Or if you're asking about question like answers, sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. It's been long enough that I don't remember most of the actual question content.
Well, you also churn out like literally hundreds of thousands, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Or tens of thousands at least.
Hundreds, I would say.
I am not a huge. Do you know the podcast Las Culturistas with Bo Yang and Mount Rogers? I'm not a huge fan, or whatever Kylie, I think is what they call them. The readers, I think is what they call their listeners. But I listen every once in a while, and I happened to listen to the one that was Ariana Grande.
Oh.
And Ariana Grande, Bo and Yang, and Matt Rogers were all talking about playing Jackbox games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's fun. Did they mention me? It's weird that they didn't invite me on that.
They didn't mention a game specifically, but they just were saying Jackbox games and how they had played it all separately and they needed to all play together. So they may do a Quiplash or something and you can get in on it.
That's great. That's great. Good to know. Yeah, spread that around, yeah.
Spread it around. There's a YouTube clip. That's
Look at woman.
Look at woman.
Look at woman.
I'm just kind of hinting my way through her. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Because every time we ask her something, she says no, even when it's what we should be asking.
What if I told her I could stop her having blackouts? I mean, I don't have a plan for that.
I feel like this game wants us to have an unhealthy relationship with this patient.
You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me.
Is she an American, doing an American accent? Have we talked about this before? It's just processing to me that that's weird.
She's the only American, I think, of our patients.
Huh.
Yeah. Power.
Why?
Superpower.
Wow.
Yeah, right now, I just feel like lost with her.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Doctor.
Oh, we're gonna scare her? Is that what you said?
No, but we greened her out. She said it was some kind of superpower to help her stop the blackouts would be great. So I just typed in superpower, and she was like, "Are you trying to scare me?" Maybe the question was supposed to be like, "I have a superpower. I can do that."
Oh, okay.
But she was freaked
out.
Or
you have a superpower?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is the context is sort of lost. I mean, I could have asked a better question. Okay, I believe you. Should we talk to our assistant? Should we talk to Bryce, Claire, Aline, Nathan?
Let's talk to
Scarlett
Nathan
still
and we
has
can ask
some stuff to do as well.
Oh, right. No, what's Scarlett?
Nathan?
Let's talk to Nathan.
Nathan? Okay.
We can ask about him asking her out.
Oh, good. Let's start with that. Actually, let's start with how are you?
That's good.
I'm feeling
He's
good.
in.
Yeah.
I ran into one of your other patients.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, there you go.
Mariana.
Oh.
She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
You know what? Don't. Somebody thinks he's an internet boy. It's me.
You're confusing me again, Doctor. I'm not sure you know where you want to ask sometimes.
Stay away from Mariana.
Yeah.
Break it down for me. I can't answer all the...
Don't date Mariana.
You're confusing me again.
No date.
Did he say no?
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Police?
All the way from Nara Park.
Hey, Laura! Do the deer want some Snickers milk? I hope not, because I drank it all.
Uh-oh. Don't they have to eat those little biscuits?
Do you have deer biscuits?
You have little deer biscuits?
Deer biscuits. I'm calling you tonight. It's like Dear Evan Hansen.
Oh. I don't think that was a song in Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah, it is. Dear Gary. The real line's Dear Gary. I'm calling you tonight. I'm a liar. And everybody likes me because of it.
Yeah.
I have problems, and now they're your problems, Evan Hansen. That's it,
That's
right?
good. That's basketball for you right there.
That's basketball for you.
That's basketball for you. I just want to say there's a whole part in Dear Evan Hansen where he doesn't take his medicine and it makes him better, and that's not how medicine works. Take your medicine.
No, take your medicine. The patient. The patients are up and down, Laura. I would say we're not a great doctor.
Yeah.
We're sort of feeling our way through it. How are you?
Not a good doctor, but we're a committed doctor.
We should be committed.
Hey-o.
So what did he say to no date? I got confused.
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly
Is
person.
he talking about Mariana?
I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Oh.
Police?
Oh, right, because remember she said she kept being arrested?
Yeah, but she was arrested for public nudity, right?
I think I probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
Oh. Maybe they suspect her of murder.
Read the papers, Doctor.
Yeah, read the papers.
But people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Oh, so Mariana may be the devil.
Maybe a she's leading people to their death. Are any of our other people redhead?
Sometimes I wonder where you're going.
No, I don't think so. How's Nora Park, Laura? Oh, getting a little hitch.
What time of day is it? No, we're gonna hitch. What time of day is it there?
Yeah.
Okay, same girl. Police, redhead.
I can't tell you anything about that.
Oh, well, can't you?
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, that makes sense, Laura.
Sorry. Don't know.
Newspaper?
I don't know. I'm a broken record. I'm definitely a broken
All right,
something.
well, he's in the same clothes. Ask about the loop.
I don't know. Nope.
Are you still looping?
Work with me, Doctor.
Wow. Everyone's getting a little testy.
Yeah.
Same girl is still green.
Okay, Mariana goes to no date. So he was talking about her. They think the police, redhead. Okay.
She seems so friendly.
I don't know.
Which same girl goes to?
Read the papers, Doctor.
Papers, Doctor.
I don't, but people at work talk about
Missing
it.
people, dead bodies.
Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Okay, missing people.
I can't tell you anything.
Dead bodies.
Sometimes I wonder where you're going with some...
Yeah, okay. Hannah.
Oh.
Sorry. Don't know.
No, you have to know about
Hannah.
Loop. What was the thing he did last time? Fire, and there's no fire. What was that all about? Remember that?
He's talking about what Dekker did to him.
Oh, what Dekker did, right?
But he did it to us.
Valentine's Day. Dead body. What new information do we have? Do you have any documents that pertain to him?
No. Pretty sure not.
Nope.
What's new?
So what did he say to us last time? Dekker.
He was gonna burn something else. What did he burn?
The
rocking
photographs?
chair. He burned the rocking chair.
The rocking chair.
I don't know anything about that.
No?
Haven't.
Burn.
I don't know.
Clothes.
He told us that so he's the one that Dekker called.
Diazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
Oh.
Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, a truck driver died.
Oh. They want us to ask about the diazepam because we found out Dekker was taking it.
It's in his report. I forgot about that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alcohol and the truck driver.
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic?
No, we haven't fed anybody to the fire yet, Laura.
I never saw him drink, though.
Yeah, Zach? I'm glad you liked it. It sounds good. I've had a bacon quarter pounder, but never a bacon barbecue. Sounds real good.
Wow, think about being so cool that McDonald's asks you, hey, can we make a meal, your favorite meal? And then everyone can eat it? And you're like, yeah, I'm real cool. I'm a basketball player.
If they did that,
imagine that.
And I was a cool basketball player,
yeah,
I would be like, you can do that exactly. And I would say, here's what you got to do. Bring back the Arch Deluxe.
Oh.
Because, man, that was good.
Do you think they would do it for you?
Maybe it's just a special sauce, and they had circular bacon, but they could probably just use regular bacon, and no one would notice. Like they had a circle of bacon that they,
Who's big enough? This is a real question. I really want you to think about this.
Okay.
Who's big enough, but also like who's big enough star, but also like touches enough like demographic touchstones.
Yep.
That they would bring back something like that for them, or that would be the promotion.
Beyonce?
That's pretty good. You can't get much bigger than Beyonce.
I mean, I don't know if she would do a deal like that, but I feel like they would do it for her.
It'd be like tied into some kind of record. Oh no, I mean, if she's Cowboy Carter, she could have done the barbecue one.
Yeah.
I was thinking it would be like a Marvel release, and I was trying to think of someone like if Chris Evans was like, I'll be the face of your burger.
Yeah, maybe Keanu, Neo says. Keanu's pretty big.
Keanu's pretty good.
It depends on what the ask. Like if you said McDonald's used to do, and maybe still does in some places, pizza. Like if you asked for McDonald's pizza to be a menu item, I bet that would be a giant pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But they already have most of the ingredients for, say, an Arch Deluxe. They just have to reconfigure it, and then they bring the sauce back for a limited time. I
think Beyonce's the best answer.
Yes, Stranus, I loved it too. I worked at McDonald's right as it was being phased out, and I would still make it for people. Or I would, like,
ooh,
I wasn't usually making, I was on the register, but I would be like, we can do that still.
Yeah.
So we had the sauce.
She's Destiny's Child.
She is. Truck driver.
The truck driver that ran into Hannah.
Oh, your friend I was just talking about?
He's divorced, apparently. He killed himself.
Oh.
He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too. But he died in his garage.
Oh, his garage?
His garage.
I read it in the paper.
Oh, you didn't read the paper?
He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window.
Sort of a hat on a hat.
Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Oh, Maria?
What's in the letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver.
You don't usually send those.
I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault.
Oh, maybe it was.
But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him.
Hmm.
I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Batch, hit us with some collabs. What are your faves on the list?
Oh, yeah. But yeah, give us some faves. What is this?
Do some faves. That's rough. Do we think he was murdered?
Wait, what?
The truck driver.
Well, you were saying, do we think Nathan was responsible, or do we think somebody actually murdered him?
I was asking, is that suicide really suicide, or is it a murder?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm inclined to believe it could be a murder.
Because we also have the Dr. Dekker that was sleeping pills and alcohol. I didn't know if that we're developing a pattern, and someone's like getting rid of all the witnesses that would have known about the like magic.
Yeah. That's true. I'm not gonna blame Nathan, right?
No.
Nope.
No, you're not to blame.
His daughter's picture was in the paper.
Oh boy.
Molly.
Oh no.
Ask about Molly.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her.
Wait, is Molly going to be the girl
out of
across the
corner of
lake
my
and they brought
eye.
her back to life?
Oh.
Like she's watching me. Crazy, right?
That got me.
That was a good one.
That did get me. Let's watch it again. It won't be there.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Yeah, that's good.
Crazy, right?
That's good.
Now, okay, and in the corner there was a little girl, creepy little girl.
It was like this.
It was like this. And Ashley's even creepier because you have sort of an anamorphic lens for some reason.
Yeah, I
and so it
noticed that. I was
bends
like,
you.
why can I not leave camera? There's like no way to do it.
If I was doing that, I would have made it even scarier on the rewatch. So then it would be like,
that's fun.
oh, and then you'd be like, wow.
She's like really close.
She's really close.
Or you're looking for her on one side and she ends up on the other side.
It's one
Okay,
of those
now
newspaper
that
story you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter.
Wife, maybe?
But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Wife?
I can't tell you anything.
Are you sorry to interrupt you?
that little girl was the little girl we've seen in footage.
Was it?
She's the one that's like, my dad thinks that I'm evil. That girl.
Maybe the little girl got him to do it.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Daughter
Tell
and
me about
same
your
girl?
dreams.
I know.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter.
Oh, classic Dragon Ball mishap badge.
His daughter
Well,
was in the
that
car.
is important.
Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Car.
Sometimes I wonder where you're going with some of these.
Alright, what did you say about Molly?
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Picture in the paper.
Crazy, right?
No,
Watching?
it's not crazy.
I don't know.
No, you're not crazy.
Work with me.
Watching you?
It's confusing because sometimes he's
Haven't got
asking you a
clue.
question and sometimes it's a rhetorical question. How are you supposed to know?
Right.
Can you ask like watching or picture? Did you already try those?
Work with me.
I did. Watching.
Haven't got a clue.
No. What would you say to the daughter? No. I see the letter. Do you forgive the driver? Anna's things.
I don't know anything.
Daughter, same girl is still highlighted too. Same girl. Mariana.
There's Mariana.
Read the papers, Doctor.
How does he know?
But people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead.
Work.
apparently.
Ask about work.
Work.
Sometimes I wonder where you're going.
What is your job?
I
Yeah.
can't tell you.
Can't tell me. CIA.
I think he works in a packaging plant or something.
Oh, he's a grocery stalker.
Grocery stalker, you're right.
That's
grocery
what it is.
stalker. How does he know it's the same? Like, where has he seen Mariana before? I don't know how to ask it, but
Where have have you seen Mariana?
you know, like, how did he recognize her?
I think they just met at the office. Where have you seen
Oh, I see.
Molly?
But don't they see each other on different days?
When did you meet Mariana? No?
All right. Oh, but same girl. So same girl as the paper. Work.
Nope.
Blood. Oh, he has his shoes off.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, there was definitely something about the filming location. I feel like we got that right.
Although the one guy we saw earlier had his shoes on.
It's true, KB.
Weird, right? Okay, I'm obsessed with the same girl one because it's like such a short sentence.
Sometimes, especially with the greens, it's not a word you have to pick out. It's more of a concept.
Read the papers,
Yeah.
Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it.
Ask why he doesn't read the
Missing
papers.
people,
Yeah.
dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Redhead.
Why don't you read the papers?
I haven't got a clue.
Have we got a clue?
Sorry.
How's work? Maybe something like that.
How is work?
I don't know.
Grocery store.
Sometimes I wonder where you're...
Police are looking for murderers.
Get in here. Get in here, you piece of trash.
Give me a hint. I wonder if he knows anything else about Dekker. Okay, Dekker.
Oh.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Oh, you're so right, Tara. What if he came in with no shoes on?
Ew, gross. What are we trying to do most?
Sorry, I kind of missed it. What do you say?
What are we trying to do most? Cure the patients or find out the murderer?
Oh. Find out the murderer.
I can't tell you anything. Work with me, Doctor.
Okay, how did you phrase it?
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who...
Find out who killed him.
Well, at least you're being honest.
Yeah.
Do you know that Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him?
Ah.
Which patient was trying
I think it
to
is.
kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions,
Marinara
which was
batch,
later rewound,
Mariana.
that someone had been leaving him
She's
messages on his
maybe
prescription.
the one the police are after.
Not good messages.
Messages.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Wait, sorry, maybe missed that a little bit. What are the messages?
Death threats that were left on his prescription pad by one of the patients, he says.
On his prescription pad, okay.
Okay, we got kicked out of Nathan, but we still haven't greened him. Should we try someone else?
All right. Yeah, I'm good bouncing around a bit.
What do you think?
Let's go to Ellen.
Hey, Game Cat, how are you?
Or Eileen. Or Eileen.
Come on, Eileen. Oh,
Hey,
hair
Game
down
Cat,
today.
ready.
Nice hair.
I'm not really helping, am I?
All right. How are you?
Hilda died last night.
Oh.
On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter. I feel terrible. I should never have listened to you.
No, yeah, we told her not to do this anymore.
Yeah, not to shapeshift.
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing. I wasn't there. I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Listen to me.
In our last session, you said that shifting was wrong, that I shouldn't shift for Hilda, that I should let her die without seeing her daughter.
I did say that.
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot. I have this amazing gift and I didn't use it.
How did she die?
I don't know anything about that.
Gift?
What's the point of me having this amazing gift if I'm not
Happy
going
B-Day,
to
Game
use
Cat.
it? I've helped people with it. I know I have. I don't know why I let you tell me otherwise. At least I still have Amelia.
Oh, who's Amelia? Bedelia?
Amelia's Hilda's dog.
Is she dressing the chicken?
She used to
Because it's
have
just going to end up in an
about
outfit.
9 or 10 of them, all
Wait, did she keep another thing?
glassy-eyed and creepy looking with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were.
All over the
In the
room
end,
they were.
We had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one.
That's not fair.
And that was Amelia.
What happened to Amelia?
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter.
All right.
Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
Oh, we look pale? Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Am I dying?
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be answering questions like that.
Oh, that worked. Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh.
I thought that was a custom response. It wasn't. Hilda's daughter.
Oh, what does she have? Is it a
anything else
syringe?
to say about that.
I think it's just her phone.
Or is it her phone? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, it's her phone.
Do you regret not shifting?
Let me think. No.
No, that was not an answer.
Oh, Batch, getting in there.
Sleeping pills. Ask everybody about sleeping pills.
No, KB, but we did realize that this game takes
Most
place on
people have
Valentine's
taken
Day,
sleeping
so I
pills
think
at some
that this
time,
is a
but
master
haven't
plan
they?
we've had all along.
It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Jaya.
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
Oh, rude.
Place like this.
I just mean, get all
Who's
these
meant to be,
weird
KB?
people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people.
They're just
but
people.
A couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
What?
No.
I mean, yes.
Well, there's no such thing as good people and bad people. There's just people who make decisions.
I hope so. I'm trying to be. I really am.
Which page?
That's why you have to invite the kid that bit that other kid to your kindergarten birthday, even though you don't want to. That's what Mom said to me. That's the full quote. I cut it off. Yeah, I really want like a Venn diagram of like, I really want the schedule of when all of the patients come in so I can see who would know each other, you know?
You okay?
Sorry, sometimes the coughs, sometimes they're chunky. Sorry. I should like mute the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. It's all right.
No, I just didn't want you to have to listen to it so closely. Should I cough closer to the microphone?
No, that's okay. It's probably fine. It sounds like doing a late night jazz NPR. Okay, they want me to ask about each patient individually. So, Bryce.
Nobody came to the birthday party, Trillanis?
I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, sorry, Trillanis. You're little man Tate.
Oh, buddy. I would have come to your birthday party.
I've never seen the movie Little Man Tate with Jodie Foster, but my friend, whenever I'm worried that I'm going to have a party and that no one will come, she's like, oh, like you're like Little Man Tate. So I guess that happens to Little Man Tate.
I've never seen this movie either, but now I'm going to internalize that as a thing.
Yeah. What'd you say about Bryce?
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
Don't know about Bryce. Do you know about, we talked about Jaya. Do you know about Nathan?
I don't know.
Bounced in her hand? Oh, win.
That is good.
I was never brave enough to have a huge blowout birthday party. I only invited like 2 people.
That's nice, though. It's a different vibe.
Yeah.
Bad reviews from your class.
Bad reviews. There was a Yelp.
You
Well, did you leave comment cards on the way out?
Yeah, you shouldn't have left comment cards.
Okay. I lost her thread a bit. So we said she was a good person or a bad person.
We're asking every patient and see if she knows them.
Okay. I like that game.
I don't think I know her.
Yeah.
What about Scarlet?
Sorry. No.
Did I misspell Scarlet? Yes, I probably did. Scarlet with 1.
Cheese.
I don't really know anything about that.
Oh, nothing. Bryce, Claire.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her.
Why would your parents? Why did any of that happen? Why would the parents tell your mom?
Actually, I think I sort of know.
Unless the
her.
complaint was like,
Claire.
we were all whipped.
Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
Yeah. So she knows Claire.
She knows about Claire anyway. Claire's husband.
Sorry,
What about yourself?
I don't have anything else.
No. What about, we asked about Mariana.
Yeah, they didn't get favors. That's BS.
Oh, whatever, Anne. That sounds stupid. I'm sorry about that. Kids are dumb.
Kids are dumb. At the Houdini Museum.
Ooh. That sounds cool.
That sounds really cool.
Who else have we talked to that isn't on our list today that you might know?
Well, can you go back on the list?
Yeah.
So I can see it.
I don't remember the name of Double Glazer.
It wasn't Chloe, was it? There's like, what's his name? Abington. His name isn't Abington. And there's the guy.
That's weird, Batch. I know, sarcastic.
Weird dynamic, Batch.
Oh, you met Wendy, Ann? Amazing. I don't know. I don't remember.
That's what would happen in our house, sarcastic. We would have gotten a lecture about like, oh, you expect favors at a birthday party.
You go to have fun.
My 16th birthday was at a bowling alley. That was fun.
Doctor, I'm not sure I should be.
Hilda and How Are You are green, huh? Hilda, what else do we not mind from Hilda?
You're going to have to be a bit more specific.
Did Dekker drink?
Yes, I'm happy to talk about either of those things. Where shall we start?
Oh yeah, Nia remembers Glenn.
Dr.
Glenn,
Dekker
whatever.
drank a bit.
Oh, Glenn.
I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
With you?
Yes. My predecessor's dead and everyone's a
I can tell
Cthulhu.
just by looking at you.
Why do I
This
keep
job
going
is
to
really
work?
taking
Like, I
a
should
toll
leave
on
this
me.
job.
I hate it here. Glenn.
I'm not really helping, am I?
No luck.
Hilda, how are you? She's mad at us. She's mad at us for not letting her shift, right?
Yeah, she seems it.
So, does she regret not shifting? Is she gonna shift again? Something like that, maybe.
Will you shift again?
I don't know anything about.
What are we? How are you?
Hilda died last night.
Yeah.
On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter. I feel terrible. I should never have listened to you.
Alone? Died alone?
I don't
Or
really
on
know.
her own, I think is what she says.
I just know that's how she'd have been feeling.
Heartbroken, I tried.
Oh, I see.
So she
Maybe
doesn't
that's how she
really.
would have been
Yeah,
feeling.
she like doesn't know she died heartbroken. She's projecting.
Yeah.
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing. I wasn't there. I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Other nurses?
I don't know anything.
Maybe it's Terry or whatever that
Sorry.
other her nemesis.
Terry hasn't been into work for a few days.
Oh.
I hope there's nothing wrong with her.
Oh, she's dead. Ryan.
You kill Terry.
I'm so sorry to tell you, but she's dead.
She's definitely dead.
Harry and I are never going to be best friends, but I wouldn't wish.
Did Terry live next door to a Medusa? Do you know?
That's a good question.
Did it come up? Wow, Hilda's still.
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing.
Without even noticing?
I wasn't there. I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Want to shift?
I only shift when I want to. It doesn't happen on its own. I have to will it.
Okay, that got rid of that.
My Zoom was like, are you singing? Because of that great humming I was doing? Huh. Is this how we dressed in 2017? It's like a it's like a tiered skirt and tights and I just don't remember this being, I mean, I don't dress particularly well, but I remember like seeing this on the streets.
I mean, it was 8 years ago. You never know what people are up to.
I guess so. It feels like it's definitely how I dressed in like middle school and high school.
Sure.
Even early college. Amelia.
Doctor, I'm not sure.
Are you going to keep the doll? Keep Amelia.
Pre-COVID, I guess. I don't remember. I've erased it. So is everything else?
Spoken to the
sorry.
I don't have anything else.
What?
We scroll, I guess.
It's not.
I don't see anything.
No, there's nothing
lit.
green. There's nothing green.
Oh. So in theory, we should be done. Oh, but we haven't. There's something we haven't asked.
Yeah, there's stuff we don't even know to ask yet.
Oh, we don't even know if we could ask it. We don't know yet.
Hint. I should ask about Dr. Dekker and jot some memories. Dekker?
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies.
Oh.
It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Maybe I forgot that she took care of the mom.
I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way, I wish I hadn't. Because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
I mean, if this was done literally with two people, I have to imagine the actors brought their own clothes.
Yeah, I would imagine.
So
they're like, here are 3 outfits.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's sort of like even crazier to me.
Sorry. I'm not really helping.
Do you regret shifting for Dekker's mom? What did you say? Lousy son?
I was angry at Dr. Dekker.
Angry?
He couldn't get shoes.
Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered.
Couldn't be bothered. Other
I
side of
shifted for
town.
her, but in a way, I wish I hadn't. Because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know?
Yeah, punishing
I
Dr.
didn't realise
Dekker.
how little he cared until I told him the news.
Told him the news.
For a moment, I thought he might cry. Just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited.
Oh, so Jaya.
Oh, so Jaya visited the home.
Yeah, it wasn't just to like answer the phone when my mom calls situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, KB.
We're supposed to be ambiguous, and they've so far not treated the idea of proof very well. Although Claire said next time we see her, she would bring us to David. She said she would do that.
Oh, right.
I think she did.
Yeah, there was something like that. Yeah.
She brought Dekker to Dave. Maybe I'm confusing with that.
There was going to be some kind of proof.
I thought so. But also Mariana said she was going to have us tape her asleep, and that didn't happen that I know of.
Yeah, promises, Mariana.
Promises.
Okay, so we need to ask her something totally different. So I'm thinking about alcohol. Did you ask about drinking?
Yeah.
And the sleeping pills?
We did.
Okay, good. Did you ask about the person in the papers that we've learned from
Molly?
Nathaniel? Molly?
I don't know anything about that.
No.
Oh, okay. My favorite American Girl doll?
Sorry.
No, yeah. Have you seen the bit? It was on Instagram. It's an old bit, but they were talking about it recently because Taylor Tomlinson was on Conan's show. They apparently toured together, like they did a comedy tour together. And so when they were touring, they stayed next to either the hotel or their bus was right next to an American Girl doll store. And Taylor Thompson was like, "Oh my God, I always wanted an American Girl doll, and I never got one as a kid." So Conan did a bit where he bought 2 American Girl dolls, and he said, "You can have one of these, but the other one I'm burning." And you have to decide which it is. Of course, they did not burn the doll, but
that's crazy.
Anyway, that's fine.
Do you remember which one she picked?
I think she picked Molly because it was like the classic American Girl doll experience. And then she later was like, maybe I should have picked, because she was like, I can't leave either of these to be, alone. But I think she picked Molly or somebody like that. It was whatever like the classic one was.
A Kirsten.
And then at the end, they gave the other doll to somebody else. And it was fine.
What was the rich one called? Somebody in the chat will know. She had bangs and she's a brunette. She was sort of, I guess, turn of the century.
I thought that was Molly.
Molly has glasses and pigtails.
Oh, okay. You had Molly.
I had Molly.
That's right.
Samantha, thank you. I think Samantha's sort of the OG.
Maybe that's the 2 they had. I don't know.
Most 1920s. Now I'm trying to remember them. I remember I got my American Girl doll I was sort of just aging out of it, sort of tragically. So I didn't play with her very often, unfortunately. But just in that era, I was just too old. They introduced Josefina, which is that's why Barbie, that's when we played the Barbie detective game. I was like, I want to be Josefina because I had seen this name in the American Girl doll book.
I didn't know that was the origin story.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then I learned that, remember the TV show that had the Lawrence brothers and they owned a mechanic shop?
Yeah.
I think she was also named Jo.
Yes.
And we learned an episode that it's Josefina, and I was like, what? This is
the coolest name.
This is the best name. You can make it a boy's name. You can be a cool mechanic and you can be Josefina.
What was that show called? Brother to brother? Brother to brother?
Yeah, Brotherly Love?
Brotherly Love. Yeah, there it is. Too many.
Was that right? No, I don't.
I think it was. Yeah. Yes. Thanks, Batch. Oh, that's funny. Oh, is it TMP question, Zach? That's funny. Give me a hint on Eileen.
Oh, Kit? Was it Kit?
One of them was Kit. Of course he did.
How many nickels can you put in a wooden shoe?
Did Dekker know you could shift? That's a weird question to ask because we knew that he does.
Yes, I told Dr. Dekker. Most other people wouldn't have believed me.
But he did.
In fact, he cared far more about the shifting than he did about his mum dying.
All right.
That's a good name. So I don't remember what era Molly was, but she had a little school book. I liked her because she had stationery.
Yeah.
I can never tell. Oh, it's, you know what? It's your cursor. I keep trying to move a piece of lint off my screen and realizing it's your cursor.
The mouse is literally so tiny and so dark that
It's so tiny.
I keep putting it in this circle so I don't lose it when I'm done using the mouse.
That's funny.
Oh, Molly was 19. Oh, Kit. I see.
40s. Sarcastic is so right.
I'm glad you got there though, Batch. You had to work for it, but you got to American Girl doll rich.
Yeah. This was why I had got mine later in life as well.
Yeah, Chris, you didn't do enough free work for me this week. Get on it. Okay. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Sure, Batch. I get you.
Mine was a gift as well.
All
and
right,
I
I'm
unbraided
taking
her
half your
hair
next
immediately, and I still regret it.
Ashley, that was a bad idea. That takes a long time to do.
I know. It doesn't look right down. It's meant to be braided.
It doesn't look right down.
I did it immediately. I even feel like I sort of like locked eyes with Mom, and Mom was like, what? It's like, what's gonna look like now? We're never gonna get that back. No, she was very supportive. Okay, so we have to ask her some big question. We still haven't asked her yet. All right, I'm me, and she's a patient. How are you today?
We asked that already? I think we did.
Are you feeling?
Did Dekker make you shift? No?
Dekker didn't want us to shift. The mom trinkets. Did she give everything back? She said was giving everything back.
Yeah.
What
about the China bird?
Alcohol. Oh yeah.
I'm not really helping.
I know.
The alcohol, sleeping pills.
Oh, that's adorable. The little hospital? Oh, that's adorable. Maybe you could have sent your doll to the hospital to get her hair rebraided.
I could have, actually.
Didn't you also,
That's
when you
so
got
cute.
the magical Barbie that grew hair, didn't you immediately cut the hair in the way that was not intended for the doll and ruin it completely?
Yep, immediately. Got like a real short blunt bob. Because you're supposed to like add these extensions and then cut the extensions. And I was like, nope. I didn't think it through. But also, that's false advertising.
Yeah, that must have happened. Well, it happened to Batch too.
You see? Thank you, Batch.
Yeah. Oh, sarcastic. All your dolls got their heads replaced? That is a crazy thing to say.
I mean, I guess that's how you fix the hair, too.
That's a good service. I'm glad they do that.
Totally. And I love that like bit of whimsy magic.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got to be like a whole new topic, right? So it's got to be like, maybe we should actually leave and come back. Maybe something is going to come up.
Okay. Let's talk to Bryce. What do you think?
Great.
I'm fine. I'm worried.
Oh.
My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military.
Oh.
Oh, right.
I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
Pursuer.
He's
My
wearing
pursuer.
shoes.
He's measured in his approach, watching, testing.
He's wearing shoes.
Oh, yeah.
When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready.
It's
I think
true.
he underestimated me, though.
Thanks,
and
Neil.
that allowed
Neil and
me
I
to
are on shoe
escape.
watch.
He didn't think I'd be
It's
able
like
to
movie
just
watch, but
leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
New skill?
It's more of an old skill I'm bringing back to life. A while ago, when I was feeling pretty low, I teleported into this office to get some antidepressants.
Wait, you teleport now?
But last night, my pursuer approached me, drawing something from his jacket. I had nowhere to go. I remembered I could teleport, so I did.
What?
Back home.
Bryce is getting
Bryce.
too messy.
Yeah, Bryce, you can be a ghost or a vampire. You can't be both.
Yeah. He's already a grave digging like photograph taking pervert. He can't also teleport.
I was as surprised as you are.
He was as surprised
Just
as
imagine
you.
I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps
Neo
Dr.
is
Dekker was right.
calling out the fact that he said, "I forgot I could
And
teleport."
it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely.
Oh, sure you will.
Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
Where is this another Yes Vienna, Bryce? What are you doing to me?
Yeah.
It's true sarcastic.
Yeah, truly. I mean, steal that 12-hour Sudafed. That's hard to get.
Sudafed.
Ask me something else.
They probably don't have that in the UK.
You cooking?
No.
Okay.
Um.
Teleport. Wait, so he was stealing medicine?
Yeah. Antidepressants.
Do we want to
Yes,
take guesses
you're right.
on what
Sorry,
Penguin Classic
I did
novel
come
that
to the office
mug is?
once for an unscheduled visit. I forgot about that.
Take bets on what?
He's drinking out of one of those Penguin Classic mugs.
Oh.
It's like the cover is a novel. Anne's right. I think this guy's BS. Everyone else is Cthulhu, and this guy's just a douche.
It's just a douche.
Yeah.
Oh, Pocket Watch.
That's my series I'm working.
I have nothing. No.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is one of those nice mugs. Office. Did you steal drugs?
Yeah.
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently.
What?
I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
Sorry, I know by the end of last time I had a fever I didn't realize I had, but I'm remembering nothing of this.
I think
did Bryce steal a painting?
I think we're learning about that now, and it's one of those things where we're triggering things in the wrong order, and he hasn't said this yet.
Okay.
It's not okay to steal.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything.
Okay, now back to this. Painting?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
What?
Was it just sip and paint?
What painting did you steal? Maybe he did tell us last week.
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is
We did do that
me.
thing where we had to
okay
guess.
to steal things, Doctor? If I really like...
We had to guess all the things he might have done, stolen.
And he did say steal, but I thought it was like out of a till or something, like a cash register.
Who's the...
Did he steal from the girl?
I know. Do you remember her name?
Chloe? Someone's named Chloe.
I don't know.
Your questions seem to be...
No.
Jessica?
No, I'm not becoming him. I'm not becoming Dekker.
I just tried unraveling. Okay.
Oh.
Jessica?
I saw Jessica across the street.
Oh, Jessica. No, Jessica was the
waved.
girl he
I
liked.
just
That's right.
crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
I mean, no, actually.
I don't. Is that wrong?
No, he actually shouldn't tell her about
I think
the
you
photos.
should remove yourself from this person's life entirely.
Yeah, I think you could maybe save her that trauma. But he should get out of there and be
I
punished.
didn't think I should either. She'd hate me forever.
That's not why.
No, that was good.
Maybe when she next waves, I'll
that's
at
good,
least wave back.
No, I mean, I don't think you should. I think you should move.
Sorry. No.
Move out of town. Jump in a lake.
No.
All right, well, fair. Military, he said. Why military? Oh, no, we got that.
It's
What
like
did he say?
pursuing him. He took something out of his jacket? The pursuer?
Oh, yeah, the jacket.
I don't...
let me see what he said again.
My pursuer. He's measured in his approach. Watching, testing.
When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me, though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave.
Are we the pursuer? We're doing some.
Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
Okay, no notes on him yet.
Coming after him?
I think he's death, Doctor. I think I've saved that old woman from burning to death in bed, and now he's coming after me.
Have you seen the movie Final Destination? I'm Devon Sawa.
Do you think it could be death?
I don't know. Do we think it could be death?
No, I don't.
So we're saying, no, I don't think it's death. I think someone else in your teleportation fantasy hour is coming out.
Yeah.
No, it's not death.
It's just me. I'm going crazy. I'm so strange. Everything about me is strange already, but to have another presence in my hour...
Yeah.
It's unhinged me.
Honestly, I agree, Bryce. It's a hat on a hat, and the writers got themselves in a real corner.
I'm too complicated of a character. We've lost track of what my ideal is.
We've lost track. I'm unhinged.
That's funny, Ian. Sarcastic.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Sorry, I did come to the office once for an unscheduled visit. I forgot about that.
Unscheduled.
Okay. Can we get back to
I wrote a prescription
teleport?
out for myself and got it made up. Dr. Dekker didn't have to know.
Is he leaving the notes to Dr. Dekker?
Oh.
Remember there was notes on the prescription pad?
I have nothing.
Did you write on the pad? How would we ask this?
No.
Okay.
That wasn't a specific
leave
answer,
message?
No.
Threats.
I don't know any.
Death threats. Okay. Oh, sleeping pills and alcohol.
I don't know anything about
That's Ryan's new album.
Yep.
Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through
Prescription pad, says Neo. Prescription pad.
No, don't know.
Stay awake?
Sorry, no.
Alright, what about the alcohol then?
I remember Dr. Dekker would take a sneaky dram from a bottle he keeps in his desk.
Sneaky dram?
He probably thought I was too busy rambling to notice. But I'm a very astute rambler.
Do you think that's the weirdest thing this guy has ever said before smiling?
No. It's the weirdest thing someone else would have said, but not this guy.
Okay.
Let's, okay, so
your questions...
Sleeping pills has more, huh?
Yeah, and teleport
I don't know
this
anything
too.
about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through it.
Awake.
I don't know.
Extra hour.
Did you try?
I stole a painting.
Oh.
There,
Oh boy.
I said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence.
Ah,
I
that
really
is the
same
same
gallery.
gallery.
But I can't afford it. So I took it.
Okay, we got kicked out. Let me go back to Bryce for just a second. So stole. Yeah. Okay, we already did steal. Yeah, he's weird, Trelanis.
So we need more on teleport and sleeping pills. Did you try just that name? Because maybe he doesn't know it's a sleeping pill.
Temazepam. No, just because of sleeping pills. Okay, let's go back to teleport real quick.
I was as surprised as you are.
I'm as surprised as
I just
you.
imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make.
Hmm.
Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
Oh, he's saying you might teleport yourself into the rock. It took me a second. You might like teleport yourself into the ground and be smothered, essentially. Wisely?
I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That pursuer is definitely onto me. I say he, but I couldn't see his face. It just had the build and size of a man. It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me.
It's a Dementor.
Your question... I found it difficult breathing the closer he got to me. I suppose that's just fight or flight.
I know, Batch.
An anxiety response.
That's right, Neo. They can do anything.
Yes, I'm anxious. I think someone is trying to kill me. I don't know anything.
Okay, you stole the painting. We did the painting.
It's a painting of a spider
in
a large wedge on the
pendulum
pendulum of a grandfather clock that's stuck at 3:15.
Okay.
Why did you take the painting? What's the deal with that painting? Where
spider.
did you put the painting?
Oh yeah, where'd you put it?
The spider from the painting. I'd like to think it was me.
I know,
like, I was lying in wait and spinning some elaborate trap in my midnight hour. It's more likely that I'm just the fly.
Oh.
No. Poor Bryce.
Poor Bryce.
My grandfather died in World War II.
What?
He was a lorry driver. I don't really know much about him.
I asked about the clock.
Brave, though, you'd imagine.
Wait, you typed in grandfather? That's funny, actually.
I typed in clock, not grandfather.
That's really funny.
I don't know where that could have come from. Let me try grandfather now. No?
Lori. Try Lori.
I have nothing. Ask.
Do you think the lorry driver that hit Nathan's
No, he died in World War II. Oh,
but he like time traveled or something?
Time traveled
but
through a vortex. Had a daughter
he committed
named
suicide
Molly.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of green here.
I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through it.
Sleep?
No, don't know.
So did Dekker prescribe anything?
Dekker prescribe.
No.
Murder.
So he wrote his own prescription for antidepressants. Is that it?
Yeah. Prescription.
So he would have had to forge a signature.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, presumably.
Did he also forge like the loan document?
Message. Loan.
No.
Marinara.
So he came uninvited. What day was that?
I know, man. I would definitely sleep a lot. I mean, it's not that hard to get an extra hour. You just have to be sleep deprived. Like, if you get an extra 3, 4, 5 hours, now we're talking.
It's also always midnight. So, like, is he staying up? Or is he waking up? You know what I mean?
I think it was sort of implied originally that he works late he works the graveyard shift.
Oh, right. He works the graveyard shift.
And he's at work. But maybe not he has his days off, I guess.
An extra hour in the middle of my workday is exactly when I don't want an extra hour.
I know. It's like, let this thing go over with already.
Yeah.
I know, Neo. And also, only thing you could get done is mischief. Like, nobody else is around to do business with, to have a conversation.
Yeah. You can be like, oh, well, this is perfect. I need my passport renewed. I'll do it in my extra hour.
You can't go to, like, lunch. Nobody's serving anything.
No.
I mean, you could go steal somebody else's lunch.
You could only go to, like, well, maybe some all-night diners, although so few of those actually exist anymore. And maybe a bar, although I think bars close early. The food closes early in the UK.
It's true. The UK is even harder.
You could go, you get a kebab maybe.
Get a kebab.
But now I'm just spending money in my extra hour, you know what
But
I
now
mean?
the extra hour is costing me money.
Yeah, exactly.
This extra hour I thought I was gonna pay off. Suddenly I'm paying out.
Yeah.
God damn it, I got shirked around again. Okay, give me a hint. How's everything going at work? We asked Nathan that, didn't work. How's work?
Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again.
I know,
I think
Neo,
it's
it's
the
true.
stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore.
How is he falling behind?
It's just bodies piling up.
Yeah, is he getting paid for his extra hour?
I doubt it, right?
How much does a grave... Let's do a little Gravedigger research.
Gravedigger and part-time pallbearer, don't forget.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
I stole a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence.
Providence.
I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
Providence.
Providence is the name of the local gallery here. Always lots of new art and artists.
Quite a grave.
If you only visit once a year. Like I do, anyway.
Where did you hang the painting, buddy? No luck.
Looks like gravediggers make, on average, $35 an hour, sometimes more.
That's pretty good.
It's not terrible.
Does that, what is that? What's that a year? Alexa, what's $35 an hour converted into a yearly salary?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, $35 an hour is $1,400 per week, or $72.800 per year.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
It's 72,800.
Okay, that makes more sense. 72,800. So that's not a terrible living.
No.
It's a painting of a spider in a large web on the pendulum of a grandfather clock.
Do they work
that's
overnight?
Stuck at 3:15.
Imagine they do sometimes.
No.
Pendulum.
No.
Web.
I don't.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. I mistyped it.
Oh, the fly in the painting.
There's no fly in the painting.
Well, then what?
I think that's what I like about it. The spider has been so intent on spinning its web that it hasn't noticed there'll be nothing to eat.
Well, flies do come along. I mean,
I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through it.
This says, although graveyard shift is a colloquial term for the overnight shift, gravediggers almost always work during the day, as they're part of the landscaping, the groundskeeper team. So you'd work during daylight hours.
Oh, all right. So the graveyard shift at the convenience store is more of a graveyard shift than a graveyard digger.
Yeah, a grave digger doesn't work the graveyard shift, ironically.
Now, are there any funerals that still have like night watchmen? Those guys work the graveyard shift.
They're cemetery groundskeepers usually work during the day because it's daylight hours.
True.
Because there aren't like floodlights necessarily in a graveyard.
That hand makes a very good point. Yeah, safety-wise, you shouldn't dig a hole in the dark. It's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay,
there must
Neo.
be security guards
that time funeral for you. I assume we're all gonna organize Neo's funeral.
Yeah. Now, this also points out that the graveyard shift is typically midnight to 8 a.m. Although I'm not sure. I feel like I've known people who work overnights, and you don't start midnight to 8 a.m. seems like a weird. It's more of a split shift, isn't it? It would be like 11 p.m. to like 5 a.m., right?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Oh, Neo says 11 to 7 for shift work. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
But either way, he's getting his extra hour like right when he starts work. It's just inconvenient. And why is he working the graveyard shift tonight?
Okay, it's asking me to ask about the referral letters again, and I still don't know what that is.
Yeah, me neither.
I was one of Dr. Dekker's first patients.
Oh, I remember.
I wasn't referred by anyone.
Jaya kept saying that people referred
GP
people here, and she wasn't sure
I
who.
saw someone privately. I think he was just sick of listening to me complain about how little time I had.
You're right, I remember that now.
During our 10-minute slot.
Okay, referral letters. Well, now we know.
End of 4, that makes sense. I guess you're right, it depends on the industry. Because it depends on when the other shifts end and start.
These sessions cost a lot of money, Doctor. I'm not just going to leave in the middle of one. But I can see you don't believe me. Do you really want me to teleport, Doctor?
Yes, I want you to teleport.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's gonna be
now if we watch it again,
Blink,
yeah, it's gonna be there.
And you'll miss it. Told you.
He looks a little dumber when he doesn't do anything.
Do you think that that's what Harrison Ford does? When he has to transform, and they're like, oh, what is it like transforming on set without the CGI?
He's like blinking, you'll miss
it. He just goes...
Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet, but when they're like, oh my god, the Red Hulk's hulking out! It's just like the Red Hulk, but he's just sort of like, I guess I gotta go over here, and has anybody seen my vape pen? Where's...
He's just like our mom, like a tiny woman, but he gives like a straight mouth face, and you're like, oh, actually,
That's
you're
serious.
really in trouble. That's really serious.
Oh boy.
I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour,
I would quit
not
too, Batch.
sleep through it.
That makes sense, Neo. Because they have to like overlap, right? The shifts.
Hit me. What if I told him I could stop his curse? Okay,
Hit
so
me
they
with
want
your
me to
best
ask
hit.
everybody then.
No, Doctor. No, you can't. I've seen what you can do. You can listen and ask, but you don't have any real power.
Okay, well, we didn't ask Nathan about the referral letters.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to. Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
I don't know why that's referral letters. Maybe the trial said he had to go to court mandated therapy.
Oh, I see, yeah. Sorry, mine was just going to be a tangent. I was just going to say that I watched a YouTube video recently that was total clickbait, but it was like, a real doctor tells you like how real this doctor show TV show is.
I love those.
And I guess there's a new show. The reason I clicked on it because I was like, there's a new hospital show with what's that guy's name? Wiley, that used to be on ER forever.
Noah Wiley?
Noah Wiley. He's leading a new doctor show.
Oh.
And it's like an ER doctor. It's an ER whatever trauma center.
Yeah.
It's an ER.
It's an ER.
And the reason I was thinking about it because I was thinking about shifts and they talked about shifts in that video. But the actual doctor's watching it and they're like calling blah 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 things and it's a so-and-so injury and the doctor turns to us, the audience, and is like, that's like one of the most graphic injuries you can show, so they're not going to show it. And then something happens on screen and it's pixelated out and the actual doctor is like, oh, he like hates it. He doesn't want to look at it. And he was like, why did they show us? But I just really liked like an actual ER doctor also having that reaction of like, it's just objectively gross, even if you see it 100 times.
That's funny. So it's sort of like a Scrubsy self-referential type show?
No, I think it was a real dramatic show, but
Sorry, you're saying the guy watching the YouTube said they're not going to show
the real doctor was like, they're not going to show that.
Oh, I thought the character in the show was turning to the camera.
No, that would be good though.
Yeah.
No, the real doctor was surprised that the TV show showed what this doctor feels is like one of the most graphic injuries.
And he was still grossed out.
He was really grossed out by it. I think it's called degloving. It's when like your skin comes off.
Oh, I don't like it.
I don't like it either. And I still don't know what it looks like because thank God the YouTube video blurred it out. But apparently the TV show actually shows it.
Bash says it's called The Pit.
Is it called The Pit? Okay.
Have
we watched it? I didn't see it. I only heard about it through this YouTube video.
We have friends who want to watch it. Hey, Zalaboris. I don't think I saw you come in.
Yeah, he's on.
Ugh.
Bye, Chili. Nice to see you later.
Please do. I wish I could believe you.
I don't know. I don't really want to tell people I can stop their problems, but Jaya told me to, I guess.
Okay, so I do remember these referral letters now. Jaya was like, some of them, I don't know how they came here, and some of them were referred, right?
Yeah. Look at Claire's magnificent scarf.
I know. Now that we've decided that they all wore their own costumes, it's even better.
I like your scarf.
Wait, you know what?
I don't know about that.
This is her other costume with a scarf, I can tell.
Yeah, that's true. How are you today?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well.
Oh, so she's getting out of it.
He's caused a problem with the girl.
Oh.
I need to do something.
Uh-oh.
This is not good.
He Frankensteined. Yeah, did your mom tell you all the gross stuff from med school?
Yeesh.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
Yes.
Take two.
Next time, then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
Well, that's not convenient.
What did we get? Slightly MDA?
Slightly MDA? I don't know. Girl.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Sorry, but I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
Terrify.
Oh, batch.
No, you'll never. You can't unsee that badge. Referral letter 123. Okay, interesting.
Dear Dr. Dekker,
Atherton Brown.
I refer to you a client for your clinic for evaluation. Claire Castleford, she's being charged with the murder of her husband and required diagnosis as to whether she was sound of mind at the mens rea required for the crime. Sincerely, Mrs. Hackett Brown.
No period after doctor in a capital M.
Chart token and ba. Dear Dr. Dekker, we believe that our client, who has only given us her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith.
Cover all the costs.
G Chart of Chart Token and Ba Solicitors LLP.
So they're in Exeter.
Kate Rowenbeck, solicitors. For the attention of Dr. Dekker, I'm referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It's my hope that you can concur with my suspicions and are able to find him insane under the guidelines set out within the McNaughton rules. Kat Rowenbeck.
Oh, so they're all lawyers trying to get insanity pleas.
It sounds like it.
I see. Interesting.
There's something strange about these solicitors' names. Hackett,
yeah,
Brown,
sarcastic, good point.
Chart Token and Law, Kat Rowenbeck.
There's something that is strange about them?
Yeah, about the names.
The anagrams? Okay.
Hackett,
Can
Brown.
you look at the letters again?
Yeah, which one?
Can you go through all of them again real quick? So I can just see the names in situ. Oh, Hackett and Brown. Misters Hackett and Brown.
It's true sarcastic.
Claire Castleford. Okay. Token Ba. Mariana.
If you rearrange this one, it spells heartbroken.
Oh,
you have to use the W for the R, though.
You have to use the, yeah, that makes sense.
Heartbroken.
Okay. Oh, chart, G chart. Rowan back. Who's this for again? Who's Mick?
It doesn't say who it's for, I don't think.
Him. Ooh, Neo's got it. I always like him. Some in the chat's got it because then it's gettable. I don't got it. The chart one seems off. Hackett Brown. Chart token.
It's true, Anne.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Name's wrong in the notes. Chart token and ba, not law. Oh, I see.
Oh. I think you're right.
Yeah. Is it an anagram? I was joking before, but if you guys, I'm not good at that at all. So if you guys figured it out, great.
I'm not good at anagrams whatsoever. But let's see.
Is it backwards? Now I am a little chilly because my radiator hasn't turned on, but I don't have a fever. I just need socks.
Yeah, I know, Anne. That's good. How you feeling?
Okay. I mean, good. Yeah, just keep playing.
Yeah, but yeah, just acting in general. But
yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still sick, but I'm doing good.
Oh, are they anagrams of each other? Hackett Brown and Kat Roanbeck. Those are the same letters, right?
Oh, good one. Yeah, good one, right? Oh, so maybe they're all secretly one place.
No, I think it might be Broken Watch, Anne. B-R-O-K-E... NWA. Oh, well, you have an extra T, I see.
Do we get paper and actually do it?
Up to you.
I just assumed you guys had it. Well, all anagrams of each other, that seems like it.
Maybe is it not broken watch, but broken...
Better get my Miss notebook out. Wow, remember when we had to draw a Hull Cafe and Nancy drew and like line up a compass?
That one was a weird one.
You didn't like that one. You were really mad about that one.
I think I was.
Oh, remember Felony Mystery?
Yes, loved that.
Oh, here's Gabriel Knight. It's a real... What's your time? Dracula? When did we play Dracula? Oh, I remember that. Or would I love Dracula? Maybe it doesn't spell anything. Maybe just the fact that they're anagrams of each other is what it is.
Yeah, so Hackett and Brown looks like it's broken watch with an extra T.
Okay.
Grab one wet. Okay, yep. Chart token Ba is broken watch with an extra T and an extra A.
Okay.
Yeah, broken twatch. And this one should be the same.
Well, certainly they must all... Oh,
Yeah, Kat Rodenbeck just has the extra T. They're actually not anagrams of each other because of that extra A in chart token Ba. But there's probably supposed to be, right?
Are they Dr. Dekker? No, you don't have enough Ks. Interesting.
Workbench Tata. The old workbench Tata.
No, sorry.
That's what I call my bra, actually. It's a Tata workbench.
I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Photo.
Oh, yes, here.
Oh.
Evidence added. David Castleberg.
From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
Doesn't really prove anything. I don't know when you took this photo.
Yeah, he's got to hold up a paper.
It looks like it's from 1,000 years ago.
This is a wedding photo from 1992.
This is from 1975, and this is Uncle Bill, who we don't know anymore.
Yeah, definitely.
No, you nailed Broken Watch, Anne. Fake.
That's not relevant.
I think it is, ma'am.
This photo looks fake.
What are you eating?
When was this photo taken? Creepy?
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka.
All right.
She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
Yeah, she's right.
Anushka.
So she wouldn't tell me her name, so I gave her the
name.
name Anushka.
I gave her a common name, Anushka.
Yeah. Yeah, so I gave her a name I'd remember, Anushka.
All right.
I see. So the internet thinks there might be a typo in the anagram.
Are you even listening to me? There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl.
A problem. Oh, that we already did that. Lake house, we did that. What did the girl say? What did David do?
What did
David
the girl
has been
say?
hunting and skinning again.
The girl
But
says,
from the look
I'm
of
a
the torso,
mathematician.
he caught a domestic cat.
Oh.
I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
I think something's wrong with our relationship since he died.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka, she was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
Well, he did.
Yeah.
Doctor, I'm worried.
What about?
Yeah.
I'm worried that
No shoes.
David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats.
In that order? Because deer is tough.
I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
Stop him.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me.
This should be a couples thing, you know, we should bring him in. Think that what?
That I need to put David out of his misery.
Double kill him?
That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again. What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
I mean, yeah, maybe. You killed him the first time, and maybe it was not humane bringing him back.
Do we believe that?
I would like to hit...
Also, Anushka? That's my note I made. What? I don't know if that's true, Neo.
She can't be charged twice.
It's double jeopardy. Double.
I don't know.
Ashley Judd.
Sorry, that doesn't...
Doesn't mean anything to you? She worked her ass off in the 90s.
Yeah. Nepo, baby.
Nepo. No.
Ashley Judd went to our middle school, not to brag.
I handed her a bottle of water once.
Oh yeah, and wasn't it have to be warm?
It had to be warm because she wanted room temperature water, not the ones we kept in the fridge. So I got one from under the counter.
You're a hero. I bet she remembers you to this day.
Probably. I didn't know who it was because it was just somebody else was taking the order and was like, "Can you get me warm water?" And I was like, "Okay." And then I handed it to her, and only after I was like, "She's oddly familiar." And only after she left, she wasn't like wearing makeup, so it wasn't like obviously like it's not the Ashley Judd you see in the movies, right?
No, she's just a normal person.
And then as she was walking away, somebody was like, "That was Ashley Judd."
And you were like, "From Double Jeopardy?"
I was like, "From
She
Double
worked her ass off in the 90s.
And I said, nice ass! And then I was like, oh no.
No, I said it wrong.
I didn't mean that.
Oh.
Hey, Salem, I think we're still on day 4. Okay, hey, Finance, how are you?
I thought Salem was just going, what a day.
What a
Just quietly
day.
to herself.
What a day.
Hello, Finance. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good dinner.
Don't kill him again.
I don't know what you're talking about, Doctor.
Okay. No, you shouldn't kill him. That's not the right solution.
Yeah, do you remember what movie she was seeing, Ren?
Very well.
Oh, that's a great question.
I will do as
you were
say.
at concession stand, probably. So.
I suppose I
I
can let
wouldn't
this
know.
go on now that someone else knows
I
about
could tell you
it.
what was out at the time, but I don't
The
remember.
responsibility of having David
can't
is too
tell you.
much for me on my own. Thank you, Doctor.
What did we just agree?
Sorry, I missed that. Did you tell her to kill him?
I said don't kill him.
Very well. I will do as you say. I suppose I can let this go on now that someone else knows about it. The responsibility of having David is too much for me on my own.
No, I think you
Thank
should
you, Doctor.
definitely bring in somebody who's a professional.
Yeah. Also, we should be like studying this for science.
Yeah.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
How was dinner, Finance?
Yeah, do we have to kill him now, Zai?
Not doing well.
Oh, no.
Alcohol.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
So I'm trying to track. So is it only Marion and Nathan who said that he was an alcoholic?
No, Bryce said it too. He said he had a
Bryce said
sneaky
it.
dram.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But she says he wasn't or didn't know about it.
And Elin said the same thing.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
I don't know, Finance.
Yeah, it's a good question. There's so much unraveling, I'm kind of forgetting to think of a suspect.
Yeah. Everybody seems equally crazy. Am I getting like clues that are unique to this path that would tell me who it is? I assume I am.
Oh, right, because it changes, doesn't it?
It does change.
There's no lake house today, sorry.
What else? Oh, referral letters. Oh, that was
Right
the happy
now,
crowd.
I think it's Bryce.
He's the creepiest.
He's going off the deep end. But I also kind of am suspicious of Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Neo.
That's true, Neo.
I guess I'm trying to think of motive, and Ellen is like actively mad at Dr. Dekker.
Mm-hmm. They all sort of hated him.
Yeah.
You get clues as early as Act 2. Is it supposed to be Broken Watch? Do we decide that with just a misspelling?
I don't have an answer for you.
I'm not sure.
Is there something else it could be? Croquet torch.
So did we discover that they are the same or not the same letters?
They are, except for an extra A in chart token ba that we think was a mistake.
I think that's a mistake.
Otherwise, they are all anagrams of themselves, of each other. Got it, on linguist. That's helpful. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
What will you do?
Sorry, I don't know.
All right. We've asked everybody. We asked about the referral letters. We asked about the alcohol and the drugs.
Sleeping pills you've asked about.
Can you bring Dekker back?
I don't have an answer for you.
That's true sarcastic.
So how are you still green?
Anagram of myself.
So she's worried?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
Do something. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I need to do something about David. It's just too much.
I asked
How can I
the
stop
same-
thinking
I
about
asked
what
that.
I've done? Tell me, how should I distract myself, Doctor?
Distract yourself.
Go to the movies.
Take up tap dancing.
I don't know.
Take up dancing. Distract yourself with chocolate.
Chocolate.
Sorry,
the movie.
that doesn't mean...
The movie chocolate.
Do something. Do something.
Think
you
of
need
something. Think of
You could trap David
Trap David.
in the house. You could warn the little
You
girl.
tried improv. Warn girl. I typed in "What will you do?" and she didn't know anything about it. Then we typed in "do something" and she was like, "You're right. I should do something." I'm a crazy
Well, you
lady
needed
in a
something, I
video
guess.
game. I did.
What's she gonna do with David?
I don't know. I need to do something about David. It's just too much. How can I stop thinking about what I've done? Tell me, how should I distract myself, Doctor?
Doctor.
Can we look at our notes?
Are you even listening to me?
Sure.
Oh, there's nothing. How do we distract her? Do something. Distract. Stop thinking about it.
Police.
I don't know.
Murder.
That's...
Stop thinking about it.
I don't have an...
Stop thinking about tits.
She could go to the
Stop
ocean.
thinking about it.
I...
Go to the beach. Nathan.
Take up drinking.
Sorry, I...
Take up drinking. Alcohol. There's a spider.
Guilt.
in it.
Ask her about guilt.
Guilt.
I don't know what you're talking about, Doctor.
Ask her to take up painting.
Painting.
That's not relevant.
Touch grass.
Are you even listening to me?
I hate touching grass. That's a fact about Ryan.
Yeah? No grass?
Even when I was little Ryan, I hate touching grass. Like with my feet. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't mind it, but I get it.
Yeah.
Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me.
And she talked to Bryce or Iris? Oh, that's a good question. Because Bryce saved Iris and Iris was...
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. I told her who saved her and that it was a patient here. She broke down on her own. Most unbecoming. I wonder what kind of gift basket he'll get.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that was enough. Okay, we haven't greened anybody except for Mariana. And we do have Jaya still to talk to. Should we talk to her?
Ask Bryce about the gift basket. Or ask him about Iris.
Iris.
Ask me something else.
No luck.
Gift basket.
No.
No.
Okay, try Jaya, I guess.
How are you?
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Work.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He
This is a
teaches
complicated
history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Removed from footage.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Changeable?
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Hey, how old are you, and how does it make sense that this was like once your professor and now you work at this institute?
I don't understand it.
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Example?
Was it fire?
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
But why would I know I made it up. Why would I now think that?
No, sometimes you get in a lie. You're like, I got a girlfriend in Canada. She's really great.
And you're like, oh, I forgot to send her a gift.
I know.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is
he was
that
bad
you
at
may
this.
start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes.
Oh,
his
why don't you
favorite was
marry
the
him?
grandfather paradox.
Grandfather!
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Yeah.
Is that why we can ask what's his name about his grandfather?
Maybe. Yeah, like Fry from Futurama, except he's his own grandpa. Footage, we asked that. Why did Alderby want the footage?
I like Professor Alderby. He turned me onto that book I've been raving about.
Book?
Oh, okay.
The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I should start selling them myself.
Cult
Work.
of the Kinetic Mind. Selling.
Interesting.
Mariana.
Sorry, I can't.
Nathan.
I don't know.
Right.
It must
Well,
be
work is still
frustrating,
green, so
always
it's something.
asking and getting nowhere. Are you frustrated, Doctor?
Yes, I am frustrated.
I see. And how does that make you feel?
Oh, now we're being psychoanalyzed.
Frustrated.
I see. And what are you going to do about it, Doctor?
I don't know.
I'm gonna burn this
No,
place down.
Can I read that book? Book.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
So Dekker wanted to be removed from all the videos. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Referral letters.
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything.
Broken watch.
I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
Anagram.
Anagram, yeah.
I spotted that. All the solicitors' names are anagrams of each other.
Most.
But
if you misspell
why
them.
would someone need so many aliases to refer patients? I got a bit weirded out thinking it might be connected to Dr.
Bless you.
murder, so I just stopped thinking.
Sorry, guys.
You're right.
Don't get me started. You're getting closer all the time.
What do we got? What is Jaya talking about? I should come back later once I have the referral letters. I do have the referral letters.
I don't know if you know, but Professor...
Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah, what about my professor?
Sleeping pills.
Oh, all right.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful.
Forge signature?
Dr. Dekker wanted me to try and forge his signature to make sure that I couldn't.
Weird.
It's not a thing.
Why did he make you forge his
Yeah.
signature?
Yes, I saw that too, sarcastic, and that is bonkers.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
It like one of those things that seemed hilarious at the time and makes no sense.
Bit of business.
Ask her about the prescription, the messages in the prescription pad.
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Prescription pad.
I don't know.
Pad?
You're getting closer.
You need a pad.
Alcohol.
Do you have it in your purse?
Do you have it in your purse?
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
Tipple.
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times.
Yeah, we
you
keep hearing
can't
about this
imagine the
bottle.
amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
Bottle.
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his
With
desk.
sleeping pills?
Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it.
Capsules?
Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Yeah, if they haven't already.
I could tell you.
So we know that Bryce knew where the bottle was kept.
Yeah.
No.
But I think Mariana mentioned it too.
Sorry.
It's at least 3 of them.
I don't... Interesting.
Yes, the police should get fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it.
Great.
Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
Okay,
I keep forgetting you sometimes have to like say yes to things and
Yeah.
get her to do something. Okay, we're getting close. Everyone's got a little niggly thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back up to Scarlet because I forget about her.
Have we asked about alcohol and drugs?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Sleeping.
She would know because she's dating him.
Pass.
We also have never really got a straight answer about that.
That's not...
Dating Dekker. Now she just talks
Well,
about
her
how his
little
dreams
thing-
were good.
All her little things are done, so I guess you have to ask her something totally different.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Referral letter.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, he doesn't know anything about anything. Spiked drink.
I don't have anything.
Drink?
Ask her about Mariana.
Mariana.
I really don't know anything about that.
What's the best dream? No. I'm getting hit.
Ask her at the graveyard.
Can you prove you can dream walk?
And this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You're
I mean, to
asking
be
me
fair-
for proof. How can I do that? Get into your head, into your dreams?
This is exactly what we told her, like,
We
people are
don't
going to
have
ask you and
a
you just have to
real
say no.
Relationship yet, Doctor. But you are growing on me. Let's not break that just yet.
You okay? Bottle.
Sounds familiar, but...
Familiar.
Yeah. Will you come towards us a bit? You're blurry.
Oh.
Look deep into our eyes.
Let's see if I can. Oh, this camera's not very good. Sorry, Logitech. Everybody says the Brio is like one of the best cameras. I've always found it to be. All the Logitech cameras I've ever had, I found have problems with the autofocus.
Yeah. Nope. There you go.
I fixed it by turning autofocus on and back off.
Yeah, I have to do that too with my other Logitech one when it was working.
So annoying.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else have we been talking about?
Maybe she's only dreaming that she's in other people's dreams.
Perhaps this session is a dream, Doctor. I don't see anyone else around. Do you?
Ask her to read the time.
Green.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, good instinct, Ryan.
I used the hint button, that's all.
Oh, I think that was you.
Okay. We're working on a Trillanis. I'm becoming a little bit less, like, I'm becoming much more hint happy. I'm just like, okay, what's the next bit?
Yeah, we sort of hit a wall where it's like, well, I don't know what the game wants us to do anymore. Let's go to Claire. No, let's go to Elin.
No green.
So we need to ask her a big question. Referral letter.
I referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter?
That's interesting. Some people got referred through like a scam. And Salem says same. Okay, good. And some people referred themselves. Okay.
I don't have anything else to say about that.
Have you ever, well, I asked that before, I swear.
Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself. I took his hand. I told him to think of a loved one.
Yeah, we've heard this before.
And then...
in a different
There was
act.
nothing. I mean, literally nothing. Just an empty void. The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine. I'm pretty sure without that I'd have... I'm not sure I could have made it back.
Okay.
Void?
So Dr. Dekker loved no one.
Sure
Yeah, apparently. Did Dekker love no one? Make it back.
Make it back, yeah.
I don't really know anything about
How did
Void.
you make it back?
Sorry.
Tried Void.
I don't have any...
What did Dekker say?
Holding hands. Reaching out. Touching you.
Doctor, I'm not sure.
Have you tried shifting for Dr. Dekker? And she did. And oh, prove it.
I'm not really helping, am I?
She tried for us, remember? Didn't work.
Yeah, but I thought you'd talk more about how Dr. Dekker wanted her to prove it.
Oh, I see. Trillanis, if you have any hints, we'll take them in terms of prioritizing the storyline. The storyline right now is sleeping pills, the referral letters, the alcohol. Somebody could have spiked the bottle. Did we say bottle? Maybe that's... No, we did say. She doesn't have anything to say about that.
I do not.
Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself. I took his hand. I told him to think of a loved one.
Loved one?
And then...
Loved one, maybe?
There was nothing.
Nothing?
I mean, literally nothing. Just an empty void. The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine. I'm pretty sure without that I'd have...
No, Sam, I could do that.
I'm not sure I could have made it back.
Or finance.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I don't really know anything.
Nothing. He called me nothing.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, drop down menu. I can stop you shifting. Right. You're supposed to tell everybody we can solve their problems. I don't know why.
Oh.
You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor? Don't say things like that when you don't mean them.
Right, I got it.
It causes upset.
It causes upset.
The whole thing with Hilda has just made me realise how important shifting is.
You okay?
Even if I sometimes have bad experiences or I get it wrong, I need to keep doing it.
Okay.
Gonna have an Alpine Swiss herbs Ricola.
Oh, good. I was hoping you would have that.
Honey lemon echinacea. It's all right.
All right.
You know what the truth is that it was at a CVS with the little gate over it, and I asked the nice man to open the wrong door, and then I panicked, and I was like, oh, I'll have that one. But the one I really wanted was in the other door.
Oh, so you didn't get the one you wanted?
No.
That's too bad.
That's all right.
Yes, once. I wanted to show him.
I did all that.
The whole thing with Hilda has just made me realise how important shifting is. Even if I sometimes have bad experiences.
So she doesn't want to be cured.
I get it wrong.
No.
I need to keep doing it. I don't know anything about. Doctor, I'm not sure.
Important?
I don't have anything else. I'm not really helping.
Oh. She's gonna keep doing it.
Was Dekker near death when she shifted for him?
I've thought about that a lot. Because shifting is only supposed to work on people who are dying.
Right.
Oh, she knows.
But
She ran a book
Dekker
from the
wasn't
library.
dead.
Yeah.
Just because no one knew it doesn't mean it's not the truth. It kind of gets you thinking about destiny and fate and everything like that.
Destiny?
My mum's a big believer in fate. I'm not so sure. I mean, what about free will? If everything is fated to happen,
You're my density.
then we're just machines carrying out commands. Maybe fate does have a plan for everyone, but who says we have to play along?
Right.
Sussy.
I don't really know.
Play along. So cause upset. There's still more there.
The whole thing with Hilda has just made me realise how important shifting is. Even if I sometimes have bad experiences or I get it wrong.
Experiences, get it wrong.
I need to keep doing it.
Okay.
I become what people
thinking.
want to see. But some people, they're not right in the head. They make me turn into horrible things. That's why I won't shift for anyone with mental problems anymore.
Oh.
Mental problems?
One guy, a patient, he used to have night terrors. An 80-year-old man screaming and kicking in his sleep. When I shifted for him, I don't know who I became, but as soon as he saw me, he was terrified. And when I looked down, I didn't have any legs, just bits of them.
Oh, that's her.
Oh. And that's her.
And that's a wrap
That's
on
her,
Halloween,
everyone.
everybody. That's the martini shot.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to Nathan.
We did the referral letters. Alcohol.
Message, daughter, same girl.
What's the other one? We're supposed to ask about sleeping pills. Do we do that?
Sorry.
Did I spell it wrong?
The bottle.
We did. Bottle. Spiked drink.
So there's something here with Mariana.
Mariana, the daughter, and the threats. Let's use the drop down. Let me know if you want me to stop doing it, but that's a question. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Should I tell him to stay away from Mariana? I said that so many times in different ways.
We said it so many times in different ways.
What's wrong with Mariana? Wait, don't answer that. I'll let you know.
Okay, I think I said don't date her, but I didn't say staying away.
Yeah. Daughter.
What's messages say? You want your daughter?
Yeah, what was messages?
It's one of those newspaper stories you read, and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
It's more about that.
7-year-old daughter.
Nope.
Wife? I think we did that.
I can't tell you anything.
Suicide?
The daughter definitely died.
Yeah, Piers.
What about the wife?
Tried that.
What about like where they live or something? I'm thinking about this
Sometimes
theory
I
that
wonder
she's
where
the
you'll
lake
go.
girl. It's so Lori, Ryan. Daughter. So does he like read the paper? Maybe something like that.
Nope.
What about,
I don't know.
does he feel sorry for the lorry driver? Or something like grief or something?
Work with me. Haven't got. I don't know.
He took sleeping pills. The lorry driver did.
Mm-hmm.
And alcohol.
And that's also how Dekker died.
Yeah.
Well, that's not how he died, but there was in his system. He died because somebody stabbed him in the heart.
Yeah.
Could be an Orient Express situation.
Yeah.
And why does he think Dr. Dekker was bluffing?
Bluffing when?
Dekker said something.
That he could stop his looping?
I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped.
Bluffing that he knew who left the messages.
I see. Oh, and that was that. Okay, good.
And that was that. Okay, so the daughter's left.
The daughter. Molly, 7 years old.
Oh, wow. We've been going for longer than I thought.
Yeah, you're right.
I was hoping to finish this tonight. Let me get a hint again. Does you wish you could save Molly?
Oh, that's kind of what I was getting at it before.
Yeah. Save Molly. As if that wasn't one of those days that just moved into the next one.
He's green. What asked you?
Okay. Let's go to Bryce.
Bryce.
All right, Bryce.
Sleeping pills is still green. Let's see what he said.
I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour and not sleep through it.
Dekker gave him some pills.
Of power greater than any known to man!
Like a game cat.
Yeah.
No.
Are they antidepressants?
Didn't Dekker give
For anxiety?
you sleeping pills? I thought he did. No, I guess not. We'd asked anxiety.
Is sleeping pills the only thing green?
Yes. ADHD.
ADHD. What was he? Was he one of the patients that's like, well, I came here because of blank, and then all of a sudden I got an extra hour? Did he come here because of depression?
I think it was anxiety.
I can stop. We said we could stop his curse.
We said that we should have his curse reversed.
Oh, he'll need a certain potion first.
Yeah.
The bottle? What about, Dr. Dekker?
Yeah. Drugged.
Ask me something else.
Say yes, Vienna.
Yes, Vienna.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, me neither. Give me a hint.
Okay. Maybe I show him the photo of David Castleford.
Oh, I would not have thought to do that.
Okay. David.
But why?
I don't.
David's photo.
No.
Look at this photo.
Yes, that's David Castleford.
Oh.
I have no idea when it was taken. Shocking composition.
Okay, so I guess that proves that it's a photo of Claire's husband, not when it was taken.
How does he know David Castleford again?
He buried him.
So all we know is that that's the body that he buried, but okay.
Fair. Sleeping pills still has a thing on it. Give me another hint. Didn't he say before that he took sleeping pills for depression?
Yes!
I have nothing. Did I say that? Did I really? Well, I can't really remember saying anything like that. I didn't take the doctor's temazepam. I took the ones that Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
What?
My head's in a strange place at the moment. It's difficult to remember everything.
Okay, he's green.
Okay, that's weird. Let's go to Claire.
Do something.
Do
we haven't asked her a
something.
lot. Let's see, do something.
I don't know. I need to do something about David. It's
Can we
just too
prove-
much. How can I stop thinking about what I've done?
You stop
Tell
thinking
me,
about it.
how should I distract myself, Doctor?
Save the girl.
Save the girl. Save Molly.
I don't have an answer for you.
Is Molly a ghost?
Sorry, I don't know.
How old is Molly?
How old is Molly?
Sorry, that doesn't.
How old is
Or actually, sorry, is Anushka.
Sorry, yeah. Why Anushka?
That's a good question.
Why call her Anushka? No.
What is Anushka?
What is Anushka? What's our drop down say? Did Dr. Dekker offer any theories about David and I can stop you reanimating people? Okay, let's say we can
We
stop.
forgot about telling
We
her
did.
to yam.
We did.
That's an interesting idea, Doctor. It's not really something that needs to be done, though. I have no intention of reanimating anybody anymore. It hasn't gone very well in the past.
Yeah, well, fair.
Yeah, fair. And then did Dekker offer any theories about David?
Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a while, he started talking about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed him, what he'd do in certain conditions.
Okay, that's green now. Pet?
I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me. Not in that way, but showing him how to close a door, for example. If he did it, give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself. I felt like I was training a monkey. It just wasn't right.
Night game cap.
She has a weird line she draws.
Bless you.
Night game cat.
I don't
Okay. Can you prove what time the picture was taken? Prove when the picture was taken? I know that's not on our thing, but...
No.
Photo.
Was the photo?
Do something. Distraction? Hobby.
Hobby?
I have a hobby.
Oh.
I come here every week and talk to you.
Oh, wow.
Dating?
What about a new hobby?
I don't want anybody else.
Oh, good one.
I reanimated my cheating husband so we could be together.
I think you did it because you felt guilty.
Yeah, come on. What else could you do? Friends?
Are you even listening to me?
She could befriend Anushka.
What certain conditions was Dekker interested in?
Dr. Dekker asked me if I'd ever accidentally locked David in, which I hadn't. But curiosity got the better of me, so I locked him in the lake house. He couldn't get out. He didn't have the wherewithal to operate the lock.
Interesting. Befriend, maybe?
Oh, and then that's that.
Friends with Anushka. No?
Pet.
Hey, J-Cat.
Hey, J-Cat.
Thanks for popping
in.
I
hope you had a good Nancy Drew run last weekend.
Apparently the ending of this changes, J-Cat, so you might not get spoilers. You don't know. But
yeah.
But yeah, just thanks for popping in. No pressure to stay.
Hope you're having a good Friday/Saturday.
Yeah.
Pet is still going. What do you feed him? What do you feed David?
What do you feed David? Should we ask
I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me. Not in that way, but showing him how to close a door, for example. If he did it, give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself. I felt like I was training.
2 personal bests. Well done, J-Cat.
It just wasn't right.
That's great. I wish I had seen that, J-Cat. I missed it. Just want to take it one more time, Ken?
Welcome back, TJ.
Hey, TJ. That's awesome, J-Cat.
That's not relevant.
Training.
David doesn't listen to me.
I see.
I can't say something and he does it. And besides, how would I show him not to kill a little girl? Slap him on the nose? It's too late for David.
Lock him in the lake house.
Lock David in.
Are you even listening to me?
Cool, TJ. How was game night? I think we have another shortish act left.
Yeah, we're still in the same day, I think, as before.
We're almost done with this. She's the only, oh no, Jay is not green yet.
We're so close, though.
Give me a hint.
It's taking longer than I thought. This game just takes longer than I thought. Also, I think we did talk for like an hour about random trailers and snacks.
I'll find myself a
that's
nice
not
little
new.
job packing
That's a constant.
bags in a grocery store, answering the telephone at a solicitor's. I'll put on the uniform and smile at the customers and talk about the weather, and everything will be wonderful and sunny and bright. Next.
Okay.
What did you suggest?
A job. That she get a job.
Oh.
Okay,
all right.
She's green. Jaya.
Jaya.
Drop down. Oh, why did Dekker want to be removed from the videos? I asked that. Okay.
I have no idea. Maybe he was an undercover secret agent. Maybe he was getting more annoying as time progressed. You're not, though. You're lovely. Is this a good time to ask for a raise?
That's fun, TJ.
That's cool that you played Monster Seeking Monster.
Wow, I was kidding, but thank you, Doctor. I'll take that as a yes. And don't worry, I'll sort it all out.
Doesn't we work for her? It's weird we're giving her a raise, but okay, fine.
I guess. Did Dekker say anything else about his mum?
Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it, and she became one mean mother.
Interesting. Cancer?
I don't know, Doctor.
Money?
I don't know, Doctor.
Bean?
Sorry.
Did you visit Dekker's mom?
Yeah, I mean Mother from Outer Space.
She's bad. Are you feeling stressed?
There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor?
I relax.
I'm a ghost.
Playing video games.
I could tell you, but...
I'm a ghost. Jay asked me how I relax. I relax with food. Maybe alcohol also relaxes me. What else? I relax with food.
I love food. It will be my downfall. Stress eating is the worst.
I relax with games.
I love video games.
Hey!
I just wish they'd make ones with stronger female protagonists. Sorry, I'd settle for any female protagonists.
Comment.
Wah wah.
I relax with booze.
You're getting closer.
I relax with alcohol.
The bottle can be comforting.
She would, JK.
Okay.
I relax with sex.
That option's not always available.
Fair.
Was that specifically programmed, or did we just get lucky that that's one of her options?
We just got lucky.
Okay, will you go to the other screen?
What else do we relax with? I feel like that's what we're missing. Oh, we also have some other stuff. Forged signature, referral letters. I feel frustrated.
I think we did the relax with, because I'm sure we just wanted to get her to say she drinks, right?
What are you going to do about it, Doctor?
We still have green on Are You Feeling Stressed? So I think that's more relaxing stuff. Let's see what the drop down says. I relax listening to music.
I bet you like dance music. I don't know why.
And I relax playing sport.
Mariana thought I played hockey. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Did Dr. Dekker have any psychokinetic abilities?
Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled in that stuff. I'm not sure to what extent.
Okay.
Okay, so the mom question, I feel frustrated, forging signature, and referral letters, all still green.
Forged signature. Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled. Is how I'm going to warm up.
Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled.
So his mom.
Interesting.
Didn't we learn that she visited the mom?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought, and I tried to ask about it. Let's see, visit mom.
No.
Visit mom.
Interesting.
Did you visit
Dr. Dekker's mom?
His Dekker's mom. Just trying to, let's get all these to the top so we can see them again.
What about stepmom?
Okay, yeah. Stepmom?
No.
Forged signature, referral letters, anagram. Referral letters.
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything.
Ask red rum.
It's murder,
I know.
spelled backwards, you know? The Shining.
Oh, there it is.
All work and no play makes Dr. Dekker a dull boy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway, it's a bit like an anagram.
There you go.
They're just going to tell you eventually. Yeah. It's not really an anagram, it's just backwards.
Okay, so that one's gone.
That one's gone.
Forged signature.
Okay, what'd she say about that?
What about...
Dr. Dekker wanted me to try and forge his signature to make sure that I couldn't.
Make sure? Why was he making sure you couldn't?
I don't know, Doctor. I don't...
Could you forge his signature? It's not a very good test.
What did she sign?
Did you sign?
Sorry, I can't answer that.
Hint.
Sure.
I should tell Jada what I'm gonna do about it. What are we gonna do about feeling frustrated?
We're gonna take it out on our patients.
On Bryce.
Excellent. I'm glad we've cleared that up.
Okay. Oh, that did go away. So that doesn't matter what you say, I guess. I just said I was gonna take it out on Bryce.
Great. He's a jerk.
Hit me again. How was Dr. Dekker's mother mean? Okay.
Lisa, I thought we asked that.
I just put in mean. I guess that wasn't enough.
I don't...
How was she mean?
You're getting closer.
Whoa.
Mean mom?
Mean mom.
I could tell you.
How was Dekker's mother mean?
He said she started out with the normal passive-aggressive guilt trips and then escalated into bricks through windows and cutting brake cables. Well, he got a restraining order after that and never wanted to see her again. When I visited her in hospital on his behalf, do you know what her story was?
Oh. What was her story?
What? Yeah, it was just fun.
She told me he was never adopted. He was just very ungrateful and clearly, using her own words, had lost his mind.
Oh.
I say never get involved in family feuds, especially if they're not your family.
Lost his mind?
Interesting.
I'll never win. Never gonna lose my mind. Okay, that greened out that. So Dekker's story is that he was adopted and his birth mom showed up asking for things and then went crazy and cut his brakes.
Yeah.
Dekker's mom's story is that he was never adopted.
Cut his brakes. I missed that part totally.
Cut his brakes and threw bricks through a window.
What?
And then his mom's story was that he was never adopted and he's just ungrateful and an insane person.
Okay.
Forged signature. I'll give you another hint. Why did Dr. make sure she couldn't okay. Why did Dekker
we asked
make
that.
sure you couldn't forge his signature?
He just wanted to feel safe, I guess. Once you get a prescription pad, it's your fault if it falls into the wrong hands.
No, J-Cat, it's not too much.
It does sound a bit overcautious, doesn't it?
Green.
Green.
Continue.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
He's still here? Oh, all we get is Mariana? Who's still here?
This might be a dream one or something. Who's still here?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
Uh-oh. Who does he want you to kill?
Want you to kill.
He wants them to follow me to the sea. To the
Clackers.
Clackers, indeed.
What creatures?
It eats them.
Oh.
It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again.
Cthulhu.
That's why I black out.
Cthulhu.
You know what I want. Focus.
Blackout.
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all. You've got to tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
Truth.
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
Game.
I say a word, you say a word. Ready?
Okay, Ash. First thing.
Guilty.
Creature.
We said that already.
Oh no. Dekker.
We said that already.
Oh, guilty man.
Always the pretty ones that are the slowest.
She's calling you slow, Ash.
But also pretty.
Who do we think it did it? Do we have a? Should we say who we think did it? Is that what they're asking?
Oh. Bryce.
Yeah.
The longer it takes for you to get to the bottom of this, the more people will die.
Ellen.
Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
Are we not supposed to be guessing names?
What about innocent?
Murderer.
Okay,
Oh,
we
I
have to
see.
find
We're
the
still
right
going.
one. Okay. Murderer. Victim.
You're disappointing me.
Oh. Murderer Bryce.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words and I'll let you go.
I love you.
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes, you do.
That's fun. We didn't get everything, I don't
But
think, on that.
we didn't get truth, yeah.
Yeah, but she kicked us out.
It was probably
dreaming.
lie.
Oh, yeah. Now we're done. Okay.
Okay.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly.
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
What was with
Do you think I should
some
tell
of these
her about
patients were just like
Psychokinetics?
one-timers that were just like, I'm throwing myself in.
Seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Not really, TJ, but we don't like Bryce.
We don't like Bryce.
Act 5.
Oh, doctor. You look. There's something I need to tell you. I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is
So it should be
there,
locked up.
but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Should have lost focus and then left. Ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Yep.
It starts us with her every
okay.
time.
Well, she's wearing pants this time. That's nice.
Okay, poll in the chat. Actually, should I start a poll? Let's do a real poll.
Start a poll.
Start a poll. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Do you have a solid guess on the killer? Yes, no.
That's the poll? You're not going to have people say who they think it is?
No, because well, we can do that one too. Like we can do a prediction thing as well.
Okay.
But I want to know if people think they have enough evidence.
Okay, go.
Where's my poll? There we go.
Are we gonna play through this last act? How long do we think it is?
I don't know. Actually, Finance and Salem, are you guys there? Do we know if we're if we should play the next last act next time? What do you think, Ash? Oh, I love you backwards is in our notes.
Ooh.
Dekker's prescription pad is missing. I should ask the patients about it, and the death threats Nathan said were on it.
Oh, it's like right in my voice box right now. What's this game called? Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker, you make my dreams come true. Yeah, you think it's more vibes than evidence? Oh, I see. I put the Discord thing below the poll thing. Can I change that? When the room looks kind of weird and you wish that you weren't there.
Okay, without learning too much, it does seem like it might be a short chapter, but I can't quite tell. I don't want to look at anything too deeply.
Okay.
It says it's the epilogue.
Okay. You want to press forward?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think we should, but I think we shouldn't be afraid to hint our way through it.
Okay.
If we want to. What do you think?
I'm going to pee one more time because I drank like 4 bottles of things.
Okay.
Do you have a new drink in your fridge to drink? Are you ready to go?
Ash, I'm going to have you choose.
Okay.
What kind of night do I want?
I'm going to say you have to go Coke. I think you have to go Coke. I think 2 of those milks is going to do you a dirty tonight.
Really hoping you would say that.
All right, I'll be right back.
So the reason I did the poll, a lot of people saying no. Yeah, Trelanis, Twix milk. We had a Snickers milk earlier for snack chat. It was fine, and then by the end of it, I was like, I don't need to have this ever again. I did the poll because I always want to know if we're missing something. Like, are people like, what are you talking about? They gave it so much evidence that it's so-and-so. This stream fuels me, JCat. I'm always fueled by this stream. All right, no is 1 hour prediction. Whoops, not that one. Yeah, I asked because I wanted to know if people are like, I can't believe they're stupid. You know, it's clearly so-and-so. Batch, do you want to say who it is? Do you want to call your shot? Who do you think it is? Mariana. Yep. I can see it. I can see it. But I can kind of see everybody. Mariana, are we supposed to have like the people with the most contradictions? Like, is there a game mechanic here? Are we supposed to be like, oh, Bryce said he didn't take sleeping pills, but then he did do it, so that he might be lying about other things? You know? Mostly for me, it's like, do we want to do this again next week? And I'm having fun with this game, but I don't think it needs to be another whole week of this. So I know. Well, we're crazy, JCat. We are crazy. We like routinely do 5 hours. And it's not a good idea necessarily. We're not impressing anyone over here. But Ashley and I just like doing it. Although I'm fading a little bit towards the end. But well, like I said, I want to push through because I'd rather wrap it up than let it hang for another week. Whoa! You don't think it's that obvious, Anne? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's going to be more of a vibes thing, like you said. Yeah, TJ, happy to do it. Right, Anne. Right.
That's a little blanket.
Oh!
I'm ready.
So Batch is the only one with a solid guess and says it's Mariana.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, which I can see.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's so tricky because, like, she's so suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also, like, our siren, so she would be, like, you know, calling us in.
Right. Well, according to her, we showed up at her house.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so cozy. Why have I never thought of doing this before? I got a little blanket. Do you remember this blanket? This is from Mom and Dad's. Do you remember this blanket?
Oh, yeah, I remember that blanket. Wasn't that a comforter?
Yeah, it's a comforter.
I'm like, I feel like I used that on my bed when I was a kid.
Yeah, you probably did. And I think it was on Mom and Dad's bed for a while.
Yeah.
It seems like it's been cut in half and Mom's sewn like it was like a king and she made it kid size.
That sounds right.
Somehow I've got it now. Ooh, I'm so cozy. And I've got my orange juice.
Ooh. All right, so shall we try to finish her up here?
Yeah.
Who do we start with? Let's start with Mariana.
Okay, wait.
She's already
So
here.
wait, do you think it's Mariana Ryan?
I don't know. Everybody seems crazy. The thing about doing a video game where it could be the killer is randomized is that I don't know what evidence is supposed to look at because everybody's going to have a motive and everyone's going to seem like likely, right?
Yeah.
Right. I see Trillianus. I see that too. But I don't feel like I have hard evidence for anybody.
Yeah, I kind of was like getting wrapped up in like trying to figure out what all their weird little creature features were.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm not tracking the actual murder very well. So like I'm not really sure what anyone's motive is.
Yeah.
Or like opportunity. Like for a while we were talking about alibis and I've kind of forgotten a lot of that.
Yeah, right.
Maybe.
Like, it's weird that we have a notebook, but the stuff that's getting saved in it is not anything about the murder, really. It's just like, maybe I should ask about this other thing. Let's talk about Anushka.
J-Cat and I are blanket buddies.
Blanket buds. Oh, Anne's gotten full bed.
Baby! Wait, cozy hours.
Bed, baby! Okay.
Okay. Well, wait. Now I really want to think about this for a second,
You'll
if that's
have
okay.
to ask me something else.
Just ask about Anushka. Yeah, let's think about it.
So they all said they were certain
bed
places.
has come to life and is sentient. We need to worry about this.
No. Ian is bed knobs and runestix. Like that makes sense actually to me.
Yeah.
Do you remember any of those? We asked where they all were that night.
Okay. Aline was on a date at the pier.
Yes, and I think we have confirmed that.
Mariana claims to have seen her there.
Yes.
Nathan and Bryce are each other's alibi because they were both at the church.
Yeah, with that archaeologist.
With an archaeologist. Claire, I think, didn't have one. Maybe she said she was home alone.
Yeah. And I don't remember where Ellen was.
Jaya definitely said she was home alone. Aline was the one who had the date.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Jaya was definitely home alone. And Nathan... Oh, yeah. Nathan and Bryce. Yeah.
So maybe Claire and Jaya don't have alibis.
Oh, you have an adjustable bed. That's cool. That'd be fun.
Yeah, assuming he was murdered...
That was David Batch, her husband, not Dekker.
Bryce, Nathan, or who said they knew about the bottle? I think Bryce, Nathan,
knew about
Ellen.
the bottle. Yeah.
Jaya.
Claire said she didn't.
Then there's also the stabbing.
All right, J-Cat. Have a great night. Enjoy your blanket.
Hey, J-Cat.
Yeah, I mean, Batch, at this point, I could possibly have missed that. Who knows? Also, like, I feel like we talked to, like, twice as many people and they're not here anymore. Like, what was that one guy with the theoretical physics guy about?
Yeah. Yeah, and the woman that was like Medusa.
Oh, interesting, Trelanis. Yeah, but
yeah,
see,
that's interesting.
She claims that she can only shapeshift when people are about to die. Maybe Mariana's about to die.
And she's like holding their hand. Perfect, J-Cat.
Good move.
Okay. We don't have to think too much more on this. I was just trying to like remember any of those key things. And like he called Nathan that day, right? First of all, he quit that day, which is weird.
He quit before, like 2 days.
Yeah, you're right. He quit before.
2-3 days before Valentine's Day.
He called Nathan that day for some reason. And one of them had a session, right? Was it Claire?
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know.
Earlier in the day, not like at night.
Maybe it was Aline who had the session and then later went on the date. I don't remember.
All right. Well, I'm ready to move on.
Okay, what are the things they want us to definitely touch on today? For the prescription pad and the messages on it.
Okay.
I love you.
Nope.
How are you?
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Okay. Prescription?
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
Whoa. Every line in that sentence was highlighted. Steal?
I don't have an answer for you.
She definitely knew he had a pad. She got sleeping pills.
You knew he had a pad.
I don't have...
You knew he had a prescription pad. Let's look at this again.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
No.
I don't know about that.
Know about pad.
That's not...
Yeah.
How did you know it was stolen?
I've got nothing to say about that.
Seriously, Anne. I don't understand.
Okay.
Sometimes they want you to like concatenate the words together.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
Steal pad, no prescription?
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor.
But...
And after all our sessions, I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
I literally put what you said, steel pad, no prescription. And she's like, that's a low blow.
She was like, how dare you say 4
Dr.
words
Dekker
to me?
asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional.
Oh, what's in there?
He had no proof, of course. Either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it. Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She got him out.
Oh.
I owe her the money now.
Oh, interesting.
Let's go. Let's bop over to Claire real quick.
Yeah.
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker. I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl. I hope it didn't accrue anything more than interest.
What? How did you know about the loan? How did this happen? All right, this is a new note. Mariana says Claire took over Dekker's loan agreement. Yeah. You know that.
Interest?
Interest.
No, Doctor. Ask me.
Interest.
Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't
Surely
know
that isn't what you need to.
They're all wearing navy now. Okay.
All right, back to
All
Mariana.
right. Yeah, back to Mariana, I guess.
Why would I do that? Dr.
Transferred.
Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out. I owe her the money now.
Claire?
She's the woman that took over the loan I had with Dr. Dekker.
Transferred.
I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
Okay.
This is quite a twisty plot.
It's a tangled web.
Threats.
I don't know.
Messages.
So now Claire
I
is
prefer
related
actions
to
over
Bryce
words, Doctor. You know
and
that.
her.
Right.
But she owes Bryce a favor. Okay.
She owes Bryce a favor, I guess.
And now Mariana owes her a favor. In theory.
Yeah. I mean, favor, I don't know. She didn't really ask for Iris to live. But yeah.
Yeah.
Nathan asked her out. I don't know if that happened. Let's ask about Nathan.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Key?
Blackouts?
Like I said, I've been fine.
Beach?
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Creature?
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
Cthulhu?
A wisp?
Oh.
No.
A star?
A willow?
It's so bright and warm and loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others. It feeds on them.
Yeah, sounds like your basic Cthulhu. I've been on this job a while now.
I black out.
I gotta tell you, ma'am, that seems like you're run-of-the-mill Cthulhu.
Pay me now or pay me later. That's a
yeah,
Cthulhu.
You know what I mean? That's a
black
Cthulhu.
house. I can just.
That's why you get the
swim back
insurance,
to
you
the
know?
top when it's finished.
Oh, this year you're in the Cthulhu zone.
Yeah, I know when you bought the property, it may not have been, but
yeah,
it moves with the weather.
They should have disclosed that, ma'am.
They should have disclosed that. That's not on me. The Cthulhus, they nest and they come out every 17 years.
Listen, ma'am. Oh, you must not be from around here, because that's a run-of-the-mill Cthulhu.
Yeah, I could get the Johnson boys down here to kick it out, but you're not gonna like the mess they make.
I don't have the part in the truck, but I could come back Tuesday.
I don't have the part in the truck. Most people don't ask for this anymore.
Up north, they got the Sasquatches, but down here we're mostly Cthulhus.
Sasquatches? Is that harder to deal with or easier?
Oh, wow. I mean, I'm a Cthulhu guy, so I'll tell you, I think we got the harder job. But those Sasquatch boys,
I'll yell and yell
they're
about
making lots of money, you know?
So I wish I had a Sasquatch.
I wish I could get a Sasquatch in here.
For the insurance payout alone. Interesting. Puffles. I don't know, Trelanis. That's a scientific breakthrough if you can do it.
Puffles.
Puffles have pitches.
When I
I'd
was
like to see a
down,
potato chip with ruffles that's puffed like a cheese puff. I like that.
You You really want to know?
You know what? It would be sort of like a crinkle fry.
If I look down, it's writhing. Just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have.
You shouldn't.
Yeah,
have
you
holes
don't
there.
want to. You shouldn't want all the
It
holes.
just eats them.
Couple holes, that's good.
Yeah.
Too many.
Slowly.
Eats?
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
Missing people?
Uh-oh.
I can't explain what happened with John.
John.
Who's John?
He
You got a new
followed
character
me
all of a
back from
sudden?
the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean.
Under the ocean?
I blacked out. He'd gone.
John.
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat. The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
What happened next?
I left him to be eaten.
Yeah, sure. All
And
right.
the next morning, he turns up in my bed. At my
Oh, it's a
house.
Cthulhu mob hit.
He's not wet
I'm gonna leave a John in your
at
bed.
all. No signs
Bring me the head
he's
of
been in
John.
the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside.
Was Binty gloved?
Just ball of tangled worms.
Glove.
And now they're blaming me, but
That's true,
you
Anne. She
knew
did
that,
ask us to go to the beach.
Doctor. Didn't you? That's why I'm here.
Why you're here?
They think I killed John. John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
I mean, I'd say yes. But also, there's a Cthulhu.
Who thinks you killed John? Is that what they want me to ask?
No.
The police!
The creature killed John.
You are insane. Congratulations. You get a special prize.
Congratulations!
You get to run my candy factory.
Oh.
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
What do we think?
I mean,
We could be
Do we
living in a
think-
world of real Cthulhus,
yeah, exactly.
and then she's just being used by a monster, and she's not insane.
If she's not insane, she also gets charged with a crime.
Mm-hmm.
If she is insane, she, in theory, goes to some kind of organization that will help her.
Mm-hmm. If she goes to prison, she's just going to use her siren powers to get out.
But it's a double-edged sword. Because if we say she is insane,
Night, TJ.
Then, night, TJ. Then she is free, but insane.
Yeah.
But if we say that there are Cthulhus, and she goes to jail, and there's still a Cthulhu.
Yeah. Nobody's happy about it.
Nobody's happy. There's still somebody not well out on the streets.
And it might be Cthulhu.
Yeah. So what do you think?
I don't know. It's kind of interesting that the game sort of wants you to take a stance of like, do you believe our fiction? Have we enthralled you or not?
Yeah.
You know, and like, do you want to be a contrarian or a skeptic? Or do you want to like believe in this sort of world?
It's also sort of like they're all insane or none of them are insane.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's technically possible that there could be 5 people controlled by Cthulhu and 1 insane person who's not. But it seems unlikely.
But then like who's writing those lawyer letters? Cthulhu? He's making up little anagrams and puts it in the letterbox.
All the tentacles he's licking.
Yeah.
And he's wearing like a little trench coat so nobody knows it's him as he goes to the mailbox. Yes, I think you are insane.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I ever needed to hear.
Cthulhu Descriptics confirmed. Okay. Eats.
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
Secret.
Oh, did we not do secret? Yeah.
No, we didn't do secret.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit.
What?
I let
don't
you do
know
it
that.
because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done. You make me feel like I deserve it.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
You get inside me, Doctor,
Well.
and it hurts.
Well.
Uh-oh.
And you don't care.
Okay, just wanted to know.
Did that end it?
Yeah, well, no, there's more green.
Oh, but there's more in the secret part too. And there's more about the loan.
Care.
You'll have to ask.
That wasn't me.
I don't know anything about that.
Maybe I'm clinically insane.
Maybe I'm insane.
Ask about the loan. Does she have enough money to pay back?
Loan. Do you have the money for the loan? Loan? Money?
I don't have.
How's your business? How's work?
Nope.
Am I Morbius? I assume you were referencing that Jack Quaid video, Trilanus. Is that what you're referencing? That's good. That was a funny video.
What happens next? Creature? Ocean? How are you?
Creature? Ocean?
That's not something.
Bitch.
I don't have.
Me?
Bitch.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Feeding hungry.
Hungry.
I can't really answer that.
Yeah, I thought it was too from the screenshot, Trilanus. I was like, oh, Jack Quaid did the Criterion thing.
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Let's look at a drop down. How are your dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
Oh, I got a dream walker that could take care of that.
Yeah. You were in my dream.
Oh. Oh, that didn't work.
Why don't you dream?
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I?
Oh, right. She said it was a dream. Yeah.
Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
Tell me about this truth.
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor.
That's for sure.
Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours.
The
people follow
bottom
me.
of the ocean?
Bottom. Doesn't go out that
Because
far.
no one's
Even
seen
if
that
it's
yet.
the last thing they do.
Okay.
I mean, where are you standing on the beach? Because, like, technically I could stand in the bottom of the ocean.
How deep have you been?
The ocean's just up to my toes.
Yeah, it's a small ocean.
That's still the bottom of the ocean. At that location, I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
That's sea level. Or
That's sea level.
No, the other one. What else? Something about being followed.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow to see the creature.
Follow, follow, follow.
Okay, we got kicked out. Do we want to green her or move on? I feel like let's green everybody at the end.
Yeah, might as well. We don't necessarily have to do it now.
Has anyone else turned up at your home?
I got a chunk in my throat, and it's sitting right here.
She's got a chunk.
Gotta move away.
Oh yeah.
I got a chunk in my throat, and it's sitting right here.
That's right.
And I hope it's not there to stay.
No, no.
You got a chunk in the throat.
The backup singers come in with little canes.
You're a naughty one, Doctor.
What?
You know you visited my home. Why do you keep denying it?
Hey, stop gaslighting me, okay?
I didn't visit your home.
Don't you remember? That's a shame. You had fun.
What happened at your home? No.
Yeah, I do need little doctor.
Oh,
Actually, he's little doctor.
Little doctor. Did Dekker diagnose you as sane?
Dr. Dekker was a hack. You're special. You're good at your job. You know I have problems.
So what's happening here? So this is like, okay, hold on. There's an umbrella company that's like an institute that maybe does experiments on people. And then, or they're like a physiologist, they're like investigating this like paranormal, or not paranormal, whatever we're calling it. Cult of psychosis or whatever.
I guess.
And then part of that organization is this woman that finds psychiatrists to come and see extreme patients.
Yeah.
Some of them just show up and she doesn't even know why.
Yeah.
And some of them are all referred by the same person pretending to be different people.
Yeah.
And they're all Cthulhu related. But they're all coming to psychiatrists in order to get insanity plea deals because they're all in trouble with the law. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that sounds mostly right.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what to do with you, Mariana.
We could come back.
Why do you deserve it?
It's my fault they're all dying.
Yeah.
They're following me.
What do I do?
What did we
If you
do?
can't remember, I'm certainly not going to enlighten you.
So what do I do and what did we do were separate questions.
Oh, interesting. All right, let's get out of here and do something else for a little bit.
All right. What do you want to do?
Claire.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Great.
I killed David.
Oh, boy!
He went too far.
I specifically asked you not to do that.
Did he kill that child?
I told you not to kill David.
With an axe.
Ah.
Oh.
I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me. I cut off his head. When I picked it up, it was smiling.
You've got to stop killing this guy, Sissy.
Truly.
Axe?
Focus, Doctor.
Girl.
David hunted her.
Ooh.
And hung her up like an animal.
This game has killed 2 children so far, and I don't love it.
Doctor, I think I'm going to be sick. I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else, please. Like my diagnosis.
That's cute, Julians. Okay, who do we think is insane and who's sane? I feel like they're either all insane or nothing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Do we think they're all insane? Or do we think they're all
But
Cthulhu?
when you say they're insane, are you saying there's no Cthulhu?
I guess. I don't know.
There's there's definitely some kind of organized plot happening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Bryce, I think, is insane.
Yeah, Bryce seems pretty out of it.
Bryce needs professional help.
Yeah.
Not us, and we're not professionals.
Not professionals, and they should not have asked us to do this.
No. I mean, I think that they're all unwell.
Yeah.
Even if they're lying, it's bonkers. Even if they're lying, which means that they really did kill all those people, and they're pretending to be crazy, that still means that they're unwell, you know?
Yeah. But if Cthulhu, a monster, is forcing people to do things, then A, we shouldn't blame them for that, but B, we have so many bigger problems.
Yeah, you're right. So I guess here's the question. Do you think they should go to jail?
I just think Marinara should be in jail for everybody's safety.
Yeah, for everyone's sake. But we called her insane, which means she's not going to go to jail.
Yeah, you're right.
Assuming this is working the way we think it's working. That's the tricky thing, is like, you're sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, I think Claire should go to jail.
Okay.
Because the one thing we for sure know is that she killed her husband.
You're right. She wasn't insane when she did that. But they want us to judge on temporary insanity, which I could kind of get.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's also unwell.
Crime of passion. But, okay, I don't think you're insane.
Doctor, did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me. But I'm sure it will be fun. For me, at least.
We did specifically promise her. Didn't we say that
Actually,
we were gonna...
I think we did, yeah.
So I guess we go back and say, you're insane.
Okay, you're insane. You're insane. I think you're insane. Yes, you are insane. David.
I need your expertise, Doctor. Not your best guess. Try again.
What did you do with the head?
I buried him near the lake house. I'm not sure I'll be allowed a second funeral. Besides, it's close enough to visit.
Mm-hmm. Anushka. No?
What did she do with her? But I guess that's not a question.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away to stop people stealing it.
Never
Did she get sleeping pills?
Try hard.
You did see the pad.
I don't know.
You did see the prescription pad. You got a prescription. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
No, she didn't know that one either.
I think she did get a prescription. Didn't she get sleeping pills?
I thought she got sleeping pills.
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Diazepam.
That isn't important right now.
Threats?
That's not relevant here.
Messages.
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
Me? I think I might be trying to frame her.
Who would want to frame her?
Nobody's
Mariana?
Nobody's framing you.
Surely that isn't what you need to be.
Say Mariana.
Mariana. Mariana is framing you.
Why is she coming at us with a knife?
I know. Mariana is broke. Mariana is insane.
I don't think you're insane. Double cross.
Cross.
I need your expertise, Doctor.
All right, let's look at how are you again.
I'm fine. I killed David.
Killed David.
Again.
Too far.
Too far.
You went too far.
Killed David. I think we did. Too far.
David is a monster. Anushka, she's hanging up.
Every time I call her, she's hanging up.
She's hanging up. She's watching Hanging Up. That movie with Meg Ryan and Lisa Kudrow and Diane Keaton. Walter Matthau. It seems like it would be good, yes, but it's not great.
The Fountains of Wayne, was it Fountains of Wayne? I think did a country song called Hung Up on You or something, and it's got the chorus is ever since you hung up on me, I'm hung up on you, which I thought was real fun.
That's
good. It's got 2 uses of it, and that's kind of fun, you know?
That's kind of fun. That's the kind of thing I think is kind of fun.
Yeah, that's the kind of fun we can have around here.
Yeah.
Her line is dead badge, it's true. Okay!
Doctor, I think I'm going to be sick. I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else, please. Like my diagnosis.
Diagnosis?
You promised you'd diagnose me as temporarily insane. You can't go back on that now.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about? I'm going back.
Let's say she's temporarily insane.
That isn't important right now.
You were temporarily insane. I believe you were. Okay, wait. Yes, you were insane. Yes, you were temporarily insane.
Can you just write temporarily insane?
Temporarily insane. They got me.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Hatsa matza.
Ha-cha-cha-cha. Jimmy Durante.
What are they?
Abu, I think, hey, I think, whoa.
Abu, a dinka hey, a dinka whoa. His famous song.
That's Jimmy Durante for you.
Abu, a dinka hey, a dinka whoa. A dinka hey.
You promised you'd diagnose me as temporarily insane. You can't go back on that now.
I never promised.
Doctor, it's only been a few days since I last murdered my husband. Choose your words carefully. It's a fine thing to accuse me of making this all up when I've just killed the only proof I have. I don't know any.
Let's get a drop down. What else can you tell me about Dekker?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker.
Bless you.
It's really...
After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Offer.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Reanimate Dekker?
Yeah, that's confusing.
He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
Oh.
Well, that makes her look guilty, sort of.
So did Dr. Dekker kill himself with the alcohol and the sleeping pills, but the paperweight is someone else?
Could be. Could be. Or maybe he was like drunken on pills and he's like, well, I'll do that trick I do where I believe it and it doesn't hurt me. Oh no!
Yeah. He tripped over his desk.
This plan is useless.
Remove the space.
Remove the space. We haven't had to remove the space in a while.
I
It's
know.
probably because with our Valentine's views, we got double, triple the viewership because everyone's bringing their honeys.
Yep. This is probably somebody's significant other removing the space.
Yeah. Cheap viewers. We only have refined viewers here.
Yeah, seriously. I don't want cheap viewers. Why didn't you turn up?
Try harder.
Why didn't you reanimate him? Why didn't you bring him back?
Focus, Doctor.
Why did... Okay. Did you kill Dekker? Who killed Dekker? What was the offer part? She didn't come.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David
I know,
unless
Beth.
I agreed.
I'm trying to block this person, but the little thing's not working.
Well, I think I did.
Oh, good. I bought a cough suppressant. Have you ever taken a cough suppressant, Ryan?
I think
cough medicine?
yeah, I think I have. Like a liquid cough medicine. Yeah.
What's the...
No,
Robitussin?
Yeah, you got it right. I was hoping it'd be another few silly, and I wanted to hear what you thought it was. I really thought you were going to say rubber duck or something for a second.
Ribotussin?
Ribotussin?
I, first of all, didn't get the liquid form because I hate it.
Yeah.
But then, did you know that
Robert
cough suppressants? I don't think I've ever taken a cough suppressant because usually I'm trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to like get all the gunk out, not stop it from.
Yeah.
I assume cough suppressants were some kind of like muscle relaxant, and they're not. They're the chemical turns off. It's a brain drug. It turns off the impulse in your brain to cough.
Interesting.
That's terrifying. I bought the bottle and then I learned that, and now I haven't taken it.
I mean, isn't that what you want though?
I don't know. It scares me. I don't like messing with my brain technology.
I guess that's true, but cough medicine has been around for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I mean, ibuprofen's also like an NSAID. It also works with your brain chemistry, but it's weird.
Wow. That is weird though. I had no idea.
I know, right? And people are just, no wonder they're like, you should not take a lot of this.
Yeah. Maybe don't turn parts of your brain off that often. Unless you're gonna watch some Trials and Sibulations, then turn off your brain. Oh,
turn off your brain. This might be the first night I take it because my cough has been worse than usual.
Treat yourself.
Treat myself. Actually, you know what? I should probably take it now before I lie down.
Okay.
I'll get it real quick. Gotta take my covers off. Oh, what cozy day I'm having. Time to take my cold medicine.
So she showed up, or she didn't show up.
Okay, I believe you.
Dekker died, or maybe she's lying and she killed Dekker. But it seems like not, right? It seems like that's a red herring.
Jump in the line, rock your body on time.
Yeah. I relate, Batch. Yeah, sort of, Anne. I don't know, is promising to reanimate somebody different? Also, like, if Dekker saw David, and he was like, that's how I want to come back. This guy who doesn't understand speech, and just sort of wanders around hunting and skinning people. Why did he want that life? But then again, he went and talked to David and said something creepy and secret, right? Maybe he knew something. Ah, hi. Interesting, Anne. This cough syrup has been banned. Only the most sexy illegal cough syrups. Oh, poor Ashley.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hallucinations. Oh no, Anne.
Doctor.
That's not good. How you holding up there?
This cough is bad right now. It hasn't been bad earlier. It's not productive, but there's less mucus, which is good.
I'm sorry.
So that means it's like, whatever that is, like a glottal stroke. It's just like catching in my throat over and over again.
Yeah.
But look how tiny, and they're coated.
That's nice. You get the benefit.
Ryan loves watching me take medicine.
Every time you take a pill, it's like you're taking a cyanide capsule.
I know. I have to like tell myself like it's gonna be okay. Oh, it's stuck in my throat again. Quick, emergency cake!
Oh God, get some cake in you.
Okay.
I'm good. I feel better. Last session.
Oh, Anne, that's terrible.
Negative.
Sorry.
I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies.
Oh, thanks.
Cookies?
I don't want any of Eileen's cookies.
Yeah, I mean, I love cookies, but no thanks.
There's too much going on in that question. The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep. You look like you need it.
What herbalism is in the cookies? Secret ingredient.
I don't know what to tell you.
All right. I had a little episode, but I'm fine. The cake really came in. The cake came in clutch.
Good.
Sorry, Doctor, I'm trying. What about the prescription pad?
We did it. Now we're cozy. We took our cough medicine. I read the instructions.
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats.
Don't give it to
Had no
children.
idea.
No.
Don't give
He
it
never
if you're
said
on
anything to me about
antidepressants. Okay, ready.
Did you know where Dekker kept the...
Take your shoes off the sofa.
This was the problem earlier.
Man.
Wait, what's the brand on the shoes? We should check that out.
Yeah, we should check them out.
Yes, I took it.
What?
I
Really?
had to.
2017, a dress over jeans? Like, you guys, the chat's with me, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's a weird.
This is the first time, even as a Ryan, I know dress over jeans was a time and a place that we've gone past.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Not that I don't like it as a look, but...
Yeah, honestly, she looks cute. I like this outfit, but...
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
Your 8-year-old wears jeans over a dress. I mean, she's rocking it. I'm positive of it.
Why did Dekker want to take away your gift?
I suppose he
They're
was
not kids. They're
trying to
kid
cure me.
lookalikes. They might be
I mean, I
Asperger's.
thought he believed that I could shift, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just humoring me the whole time.
Consultant.
Do you think they asked that actress to actually bring in cookies too?
Yes, I do. Herb.
I don't know anything.
Herbalism.
I'm not sure.
What's in the cookies?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter,
Chocolate chips.
and my special ingredient.
Special
A
ingredients.
little herbalist magic to give you some pep.
Magic
You look
pep?
like you need it.
Special ingredients.
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
I think Ryan's shirt has a puppy on it. What's your t-shirt, Ryan?
No, this is a McElroy podcast shirt. It's a dog with human hands.
Ah, terrifying.
They had a thing of like, would you rather have a dog with human hands or a cat with human face? And
Were they watching the movie Cats? Is that why?
I don't know how it came up. I forget. But you could then buy a shirt with your preference, and I chose dog with human hands.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I like that. It'd be nice to have a dog that could actually shake when you ask it to shake.
That's kind of what I think. And you could even tell the dog to do some basic tasks.
Yeah. The dog could open a door and go to the bathroom itself.
That's right.
With some dignity.
I'm good.
Hey, Friday friends, did you
I
guys
feel
hear about the
better.
dog that accidentally
Last session,
ran a half marathon?
I was all
and it came in
negative.
7th?
I don't want to be like that.
It's a cute story. You should look it up.
I'm
It
a
was
happy
a
person.
hound dog.
I'm really.
It went out
what's
to go to the
point
bathroom.
of being miserable?
And got mixed
It
up
doesn't
in a
matter
half
what's
marathon.
going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer
Max?
might have said it.
She mentioned Max. He was the date. She said he wouldn't be a second date, but he did.
I told you about Max, right?
Oh, wait, they were
Didn't
friends
I mention
anyway.
him before?
Yeah.
Mention him.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77.
What?
He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
Oh, no.
Only Max didn't die.
Oh,
He actually
boy.
got better somehow.
Now, this
And
is
then
a
he
movie
came
that
and
would be
asked me
made in
to
the
do it
90s.
again.
Yeah.
Eleanor, her name was. Or
Eleanor.
is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him.
What? How do you
when
know
I
that?
shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
I know, Patch.
Yeah, Max somehow managed to, like, kid the kidder here.
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean,
Well, yeah.
I didn't want to have that conversation.
I didn't assume you guys went to bed together as you shape-shifted with a 77-year-old man. So yeah, I was assuming he was a, quote, perfect gentleman.
I also like that man's like, do they have to hold hands the entire time?
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand.
I don't understand either, lady. You're crazy.
I thought that was highlighted. How was he a perfect gentleman?
Yeah, perfect gentleman was highlighted.
I don't really have.
Okay, well they kicked us out again. Let's talk to Nathan, Detroit.
Nathan, Detroit.
How's it hanging, Nathan?
This guy lucked out. He only had to bring one outfit.
What are you trying to get me to say?
That's true. How are you?
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker. So you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Sure.
Who killed Dekker?
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I look at one of your other patients, or maybe even your assistant.
Okay.
Let's talk about hypnosis.
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
I will, Batch.
Ryan will type that in for you, Batch.
Batch and Hubin saw you across the bar and dig your butt.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
it's sort of
it's not a no, but I would be cautious.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour
That's fine.
later.
Enjoy the free drink, mate.
I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
It was reading off planets. Okay, ready, go.
Okay.
Planets.
Mars. No. Let's do it in order. What's the order? My Aunt Sally?
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Wait, it starts with Pluto?
Oh, wait. That must be... Whoa, you're blowing my mind right now. It is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, right? That must be something else. That must be that must be an anagram for something else.
Pluto.
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
Okay, Mercury. My oh yeah, my very energetic mother just served 9 pizzas.
That's right,
it.
Connie. Thank you.
Thank you, Connie.
Mercury.
So what's please excuse my dear Aunt Sally?
Right.
Anyone know what that is?
Earth. Venus. Jupiter.
It's math.
Jupiter.
Oh, it's how you do the parentheses?
Jupiter.
Order of operations. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Oh.
Parentheses, exponents multiplied out. Thank you. Which one was it?
Saturn.
Which one did you say, Ryan?
It was Saturn.
Saturn. And he just looped, or did he fall asleep? No. Whoa, okay.
I should tell Nathan he went into a trance.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly
So
I learned it really well.
It was something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No, don't say it. Write it down for me.
Okay.
And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
What haven't you told me?
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor. But that one's a dud.
Oh.
Something you haven't told me.
I've got nothing.
Something you haven't been telling me.
I don't think I know about that.
What is it?
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
Something I've not been telling you.
I've not been telling you.
No. Sorry.
Gosh.
What have you not been telling me?
It's about time travel.
It's about time travel.
Whoa, boy.
Time travel.
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to.
So you're nothing
Except
like
once.
Ooh, once?
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around.
What?
It was worse than death.
Oh.
She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure.
Whoa.
I didn't wake up in hospital. Because I woke up the next day. Present day. Things had changed.
So at the first version of the car crash, she was like on life support and never going to come out of it. So he jumped back to make sure she died so that she wouldn't suffer.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers. I mean, don't you jump back and make sure not to hit the car?
Yeah, yeah, correct.
Wow. What has
But remember
changed?
how he also had learned that
Her
she
obituary
didn't love
changed in
him?
the press clippings I kept. It said
But I
she
don't know
was
if
killed
that was before or
instantly.
after.
Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Interesting.
Interesting. Nathan,
Okay.
you're a big
But now
ball
he
of
can time
secrets.
travel.
I guess so. Why didn't you save Hannah?
I see what you're getting at, but I need you to be more specific. Can you narrow it down?
Hannah.
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can save her. And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward.
Chris
I
is
did
pointing
kind of
out that
ask you not to
everyone's
talk about
decided
it
to be
anymore,
forthright
but
on the same day,
suppose
which
we'll
is
see.
Yeah,
pretty
that is true. Everyone's finally giving us the actual story. Did you try to save her?
I've tried, but I can't do it. To be honest, nowadays, I'm more interested in moving forwards.
Okay.
Newspaper.
That doesn't mean it.
Hannah's
Instantly?
family.
I can't tell you.
Instantly.
You ask a lot of good questions.
What had changed? That's the only thing that had changed.
Nathan, clearly I'm taking notes.
Question.
I am taking notes.
What are you trying to get me to
Maybe
say?
it's just a joke. Okay. Thanks, Johannes.
Thanks. Once. So he only could time travel once. How did he do it? How did he go back?
I can't tell you anything about that.
Picture? He said he was looking at pictures, is that right?
Yeah.
And what had changed? Nothing had changed.
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Cover their tracks.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Oh, that's Aline.
See, now I'm looking at Columbo rules, and he's being too helpful.
Interesting. I can see it.
You know?
I can see it.
So what had changed?
I don't think I know.
The one thing that had changed was the newspaper clippings. Is that what you're asking? Or you're looking at the thing?
Well, it's highlighted, so like, what else?
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Careless driving, maybe?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Press clippings?
No. Sorry.
Obituary?
I haven't been lying. As far as everyone's concerned, she died in that car accident. Instantly.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Aline stole the prescription. Okay.
Did you figure that out?
She admitted it. She said she stole it because Dr. Dekker was gonna prescribe something to stop her shifting.
Oh, okay.
Assuming she's telling the truth.
Okay. Give me a hint.
Give me a hint. How have things been with Mariana?
Oh.
Things have been interesting. Thanks to Mariana.
Have you done Notion yet?
Yeah.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
Stay away from Mariana.
Yeah.
Mariana will kill you.
Wow. I think you're just jealous, Doctor. I mean, if Mariana really was killing people, I'm pretty sure you'd have to contact the authorities. I mean, that's what you do, isn't it?
Well...
Sorta.
Interesting.
Okay, let's talk to Bryce for a while.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, Vienna!
I have nothing.
Right, how are you?
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours.
That's good.
When I woke
At
up,
work?
it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me.
Uh-oh.
Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
Doomed?
Slept with 8 hours within the 1 hour?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What did he do with Dekker?
You do with Dekker.
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor.
It's true.
Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Wait, taunting? Okay. Did you kill Dekker?
I took his body.
Well,
It was
why?
me. I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground.
Oh.
I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Am I getting real Steam achievements for this? They're not popping up. Oh yeah.
So he took the body after it was that's why the coffin was so light.
Yes.
He didn't want to bury it.
Ash, we got an achievement for playing for 16 hours.
Wow.
And we also got an achievement for 300 insanity points reached. I didn't even know that was a concept of this game. I didn't know what insanity points are.
Okay, great.
300 of them, and only 15% of the people who play this game have gotten that achievement.
Is it insane because it's currently 2:19 where I am and we're still playing?
Yeah, I think that might be the points related.
That's what you get the 300 points for. Yeah.
Creature?
Yeah, are insanity points good or bad?
Pursuer?
The thing that's following me, it doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a black hole.
Okay, so what do we think is following him? What's the deal? Is it going to be one of our other crazies?
Okay. Jessica?
I waved back at Jessica yesterday, and she smiled. It was bigger than normal. I think we may have made a connection, Doctor. The photos I have of her. I think I'm going to destroy them. They're my problem, not hers.
Yeah, yes, you should destroy the photos.
That's not important, Doctor.
It feels the key.
Yeah. So did he kill Dekker?
That's not really what you...
What did you... Oh, body disappeared.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone.
I think this guy's been given too much lateral management.
How did that happen, Doctor?
At the graveyard.
How did Dekker do that?
You shouldn't have all these private spots and extra hours, and sometimes you're a pallbearer. Just like,
yeah.
Does your dad own this place?
Be cool, man. So where would he have gone? Could he have been transported?
What did he said?
Someone pick him up?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
What about the archaeologist? Are we ever going to get back to
I have
that?
a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial.
Moved his body, okay. Moved his body.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again.
Not if they can teleport.
Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
Maybe Dekker is alive.
You're missing the point.
Oh, that wasn't a real one.
Well, he still would have had to get out, but then I guess he could have locked it behind him.
What was the question?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. How do you know I will be cremated?
Burial isn't enough for Dr. Dekker because he's evil. I thought if anything, we'd established that in our earlier sessions, Doctor. I had to destroy him properly, not just bury him in the ground.
Okay, that didn't really answer my question, but what was this?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor?
How did Dekker
Dekker do that?
Okay, yeah, that's one Batch found. Okay, good.
Oh, thanks, Batch. I think Bryce is a decent actor, too.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're all fine. It's insane. And the sort of like world around them is so specific, you know?
Right.
It's not their fault that they're doing these like crazy cuts, or that it's this like weirdly lit room, or that they've been asked to do all this like weird meandering, you know?
Right.
But the actual like acting is fine.
Oh, we actually told him we wanted to be cremated. That's right. Odd Linguist remembered that from a previous episode. Okay.
How did you do the one? How did Dekker do that? Yeah.
Well, how do we think he did it?
I think how did Dekker do that is a question. ask.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to try to answer it. Okay, how did Dekker do that?
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably
It's not
can.
out of the question.
That's the kind of thing I've been thinking.
So that's just the kind of thing I've been thinking,
But the
just to
thing
let you
that's
know.
been following me, it can teleport too.
Yeah.
I think the thing might be Dekker.
Okay.
Is the thing Dekker?
I mean, at this point, I don't know what to think.
Would that make sense? Why would he be following him?
Dekker, I mean, he was just obsessed with all these weird powers and wanted to use them for his own ends. He wanted to be reanimated. He wanted to teleport. Let's go bop over to Claire and ask if she moved the body. Did you move Dekker's body?
That's not relevant here.
She never showed up, is what she said.
She said that, but she could have been at the funeral. That was later.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, I guess I don't know who else to ask about that. Just ask everybody. Did you move Dekker's body?
I like how fan favorite references is a funny idea.
Playing bold.
That's not something
All right, nobody knows about the body.
Well, who stabbed him with
I don't know.
the paper thing?
That's a good question.
And then but then he was dead. But then how did he reanimate? Because Claire says she didn't do it.
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself.
Okay.
Maybe he wasn't dead. Just sleeping.
Just sleeping. Maybe he wasn't dead, only sleeping.
Do you think that he set up his own murder and then is framing all of his patients? Like he's the one that wrote in the prescription pad, etc.?
Interesting. I could see that.
But if he could reanimate himself, why did he ask Claire to be there?
Yeah.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can. That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too.
Oh, he wants to ask.
I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
I mean, sure. Let's say the thing's Dekker.
Yes, the thing is Dekker.
And so it is.
And so it is.
The thing is Dekker, and the thing wants to kill me. Please, tell Jessica I love her.
Actually not going to do that.
No, that's more trouble than... Whoops!
Oh!
Let's see if we watch that again, if he does the same thing.
And so it is. The thing is Dekker, and the thing wants to kill me. Please.
I'm going to love
tell
it if he just,
Jessica I love her.
slowly scoots away instead. Oh.
It cuts before he leaves, though.
Yeah. Jessica.
I think we did Jessica already. Teleport?
Sorry, Doctor.
It's trying to kill you.
What are you going to do?
I don't know why you're asking.
So we still have how are you highlighted.
Okay.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour.
Midnight hour we didn't say again.
I slept for 8 hours.
I tried to
When I
sleep
woke up,
through the midnight hour.
looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it.
Oops.
I'm doomed.
You alright?
I dribbled. Still a little dribble.
I've tried to avoid my extra hour.
Everybody's fine.
Nobody's mad.
Nobody's mad.
I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor.
What?
You have a strangeness, don't you?
Was this the me at Mariana's? Because that's a different me.
Yeah. That
You
was
live
me
in
at
the same house
Maggiano's?
as
Because that
Dr.
was me.
Dekker.
I got their
Yes, I've been
carbonara
several
and it was
times, so I know the
delicious.
house very well.
I
In
was
fact,
just
it's
at
almost
Maggiano's.
entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker? Is it a perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
What if we're Dr. Dekker because we took over his patients in his house and his girlfriend?
That is weird. Are we Dr. Dekker? What do we look like?
Anne interrupted herself in the middle of this sentence to take it back. Do I look like Dr. Dekker to you? I'm gonna ask that.
I don't know anything about that.
No, I'm not Dekker.
I thought it might be a perk. I'm sorry I spied on you. I was just getting worried that you weren't who you said you were. Just some mannerisms, strangeness. It's good you've adopted his dog, though.
Oh.
I'm not sure many people would have done.
Dog?
I don't know.
Now we're questioning ourselves now. Are we Dr. Dekker?
I know. Are we Dekker?
How are you is still open. Let's get a hint. Have you been stealing again?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session.
That place burnt down.
I replaced the painting.
It's true. Well, I mean,
so I haven't stolen
she still
anything
works
for a long time
there,
now.
I guess. Maybe it did.
Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
What have you borrowed?
Sorry.
I guess he's just talking about the painting.
I don't know what you're
Oh, I see that. But stealing is still highlighted, though.
How does he teleport with the painting?
Just holds it, I guess, right?
I guess.
I have nothing.
No. What else could we get from that story? How have you been stealing?
I teleported back into the art gallery.
Art
after our
gallery,
session.
midnight hour.
In the
We did
midnight hour. I replaced the painting. So I haven't stolen anything for a long time now. Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes
I guess
it.
he is talking about the painting, yeah.
Maybe you can ask about the fire. Maybe the
That's
other one
not
lied.
important,
Although she hasn't
Doctor.
come back, so she's not important, I guess.
Fire?
I don't know anything about that.
Providence?
You're missing the point.
Was he the spider?
Spider?
Or is he
I
the
don't know why you're
fly?
asking me that.
Fly?
That's not real.
You feel guilty?
Guilty. What's in our drop down? Name of the missing prescription pad. Oh, right, forgot to ask.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet.
Well,
why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Okay.
Was teleport highlighted that time? Because I swear I asked it before.
You're missing the point.
Huh.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Okay, so we've gotten kicked out. So only Jay. Should we talk to Jaya?
Yeah.
Okay, prescription.
I can't tell if this is leading us
Dr.
to something
Dekker's
genius or
prescription pad is
confusing, you
still
know?
missing.
Could be both.
I'll let you know if it turns up.
Well, Elin took it, right?
Elin stole the pad.
Your patients will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks. Let's not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
Not like that Chris Eccleston fiasco.
Yeah.
Oh, they saved my typo. Prescriptoin pad.
Prescriptoin pad!
So she didn't really agree. I know who stole the pad. Wait, if we do no, that's prescription pad. Elin?
Oh, weird.
Okay. Teleport.
Really?
Well, now it's two things, though. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, where we left
Claire
off.
killed her husband again.
Hmm. The bottle, the drugs.
I don't know.
Oh, fingerprints. We asked her to find out about fingerprints.
Oh, good.
Should you be asking me that?
Fingerprints.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
Police?
No.
Is there something in our notepad that'd be helpful?
Messages?
Are you stuck?
A little. Notepad, I don't think we're anything new. No?
What about I love you backwards?
Oh, we didn't ask Bryce about the messages.
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me. What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
No, Nathan wouldn't really tell us.
They're death threats.
Death threats. No.
Hmm.
Okay, Jaya, what do you want me to ask you about? What's news about Mariana?
I've been reviewing
Oh,
your
she did say
files.
that.
I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty. But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him? As she had most to gain. She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
We know that's not true because Claire took over
has
the loan. Right.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle.
What?
Maybe
Just
you
our
touched it
fingerprints.
by accident. You didn't know him, did you?
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't know Dekker.
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle? No, don't answer that. Oh, the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Who hasn't it touched? I'm so
Get the
worried.
title drop. Oh, this infectious madness of Dr. Dekker.
But we can't be Dekker. I mean, she would recognize us, right? So we're Dekker in a different body?
Yeah, we could have taken over a body. She said it!
She said it!
That's weird that we would have the same fingerprints if that were true.
Yeah.
Or maybe we were a different guy that Dekker knew. Jaina thinks Mariana's motive might be money. Yeah, we knew about that.
Well, if we took over a different body, we'd have that person's fingerprints, obviously.
But maybe we were like, what body should I take over? This guy's okay. Let me get him drunk. You know? And then we
you're saying why would we have put fingerprints on at all?
Right. Yeah, it's true, man. Why are you worried?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago.
That's what they said about Dekker, too.
As much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
This murder is bugging me.
It's not your job to find out who the murderer is. It's the police. You can only point them in the right direction. Murder
For example,
is a means
Ocean,
to an end. There's a lot
way.
more going on here you should be thinking about.
It sounds like Jaya might think I'm going insane. Do you think I'm going insane?
Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
Okay.
Grief.
I think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
And now I'm cured.
Mother died?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames.
Burst into flames!
They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion. According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks, some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that.
No, that's crazy. But back to this telekinesis I have.
Is Alderby also an Enneagram?
Not that I know. I mean, maybe. Bladdery. If it's like when you're
Oh,
at the
that could
pee,
be
you're
it.
kind of bladdery.
I don't know anything about that.
No. Wow. Was your mom depressed? No.
Yeah, a little different, Elizabeth.
She blew up.
We
Yeah,
are trying to beat it tonight, Salem.
We're
I know
pushing.
it's crazy.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
I mean, we're at the end, right, Salem?
This says it's the epilogue. We haven't greened everyone yet.
Okay, give me him.
I hope you had a good drive to the airport.
For a grief counsellor, you're asking some pretty random questions. Suffice to say, I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, well, death threats.
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
Well, hello, Salem's cousin.
Hey, Salem's cousin. Have fun.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked.
Yeah, we're
so
getting
he could
that.
imagine it for himself.
Yeah, he did that with everyone, right?
He did that with all his special patients.
Mm-hmm.
I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing. Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing.
I don't think we know yet, Salem.
Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power.
I don't have
to be
a
harnessed
genuine,
and
like,
used
sure
for,
guess.
Well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So we made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
Scooby-Doo ending, Jolanis. Okay, Salem. Interesting. All right, we got kicked out, so we have to green everybody now. Oh, this our last our last option here is accuse. We can finally accuse somebody.
Ooh.
All right, quick greens. Let's go
Okay.
hunting. You say you're trying to sleep through the night.
Hunting.
I tried to sleep through my extra hour. I didn't want to face it. That thing has been taunting me.
Okay, Salem. Good to know.
I wish I was still religious.
Religious?
When something is chasing you, you start wishing that there was a higher power that could save you. I remember you agreeing with me that there are too many religions, but I wish there was only one, and one that I could believe in.
Will you go back to the view where we can see his questions? Oh.
Yeah, have you been stealing is still green.
I teleported back
Good night,
into the
Salem.
art gallery
See you on
after
the
our
VOD.
session
Night, Salem.
in the midnight hour.
Happy Saturday
I replaced the painting.
to all who celebrate.
I haven't stolen anything for a long time now. Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
Cheeky borrow.
That's not important, Doc.
Sorry. Yes, Vienna.
Long time?
Why did you tell? Well, I know why I did it though. Why did you teleport into the art gallery?
I suppose I'm becoming lazy.
Green.
Green.
Got him.
That's all we needed.
Claire? I need a hint for Claire. Do I have a drop down for Claire? Why would Dekker want to kill David?
Yes,
Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would recover.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think you're insane. Still has that. Let's get a hint. Are you threatening me?
Oh.
No, Doctor. Ask me something else.
Oh. Is that a threat? Question mark.
Is that a threat?
No.
Ah.
Threats are usually made without the intention of following them through. This is quite
It's
the
an
opposite.
empty threat.
Yeah, or a bluff.
Green.
Oh, she's green. She's green. Guys, we're in it.
She's green.
Hit the speed run clock.
Hit the
speed run clock. We're gonna put the time on the board. It's a speed run.
The speed run. Oh, I said this before. Okay, well, did you kill Dekker?
I could never hurt anyone. You have to believe me, Doctor.
Okay. Thank you for bringing me a present.
Speed run.
You're very welcome.
Speed run. Why did you shift again for Max?
Thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
It's awkward when somebody sees you shift from their loved one into you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that sometimes people don't die when you want them to.
And on that note, why didn't Max die?
Yeah.
I don't know why Max didn't die. It usually works.
What usually works?
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
You kill them.
I think you meant you kill them.
Why don't you check your notes?
I think you kill them.
Sorry, I don't know.
I thought you meant you kill them.
I'm not sure where.
And how many cookies for Tara?
Oh.
Terry?
Oh, right, because Terry's sick.
I only make cookies for people I like, Doctor.
Yeah, she's sick.
Ask her about Terry.
Sorry, Doctor. I'm trying to answer your question.
How is Terry?
Sorry, I don't know.
Have you shifted recently?
Why don't you check your notes?
She said she stole
what
the
usually
pad.
works? Why didn't Max die?
What about the prescription pad?
Eleanor. Eleanor's like who she pretended to be, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I took it. I had to.
Did she write the threats then?
I don't know anything. Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. You never said anything to me about it. I don't really.
How could Dekker use the prescription pad?
Maybe he was just winding me up. I don't know.
Oh, to like stop her.
But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Ealing can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Someone sending Dr. Dekker death threats is really good.
Give me the prescription pad. No. Okay.
We got a lot for her.
Do you want to go back and listen to these or get more hints? Or both?
Let's move away from her for a second.
Moving away. We got Jaya, Mariana, and Nathan.
Let's do Mariana.
Okay, a couple things here too. How are you? What happened next? What do I do? Did Dekker diagnose you as sane? What did we do?
What did we do?
Should we do a drop down? No, nothing drop down. Get a hint? Or we could listen to these again?
Let's try. Are you insane?
Are you insane? You are insane.
Yeah, let's try. Yeah. Yes, comma, you are insane.
Yes, you are insane. I think we did that already.
Are you being served?
No.
No.
What happened next? What's the very one at the very bottom?
How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
I know. She went for a swim. She's fine.
You'll have to ask. I don't.
Tell the tale?
I've done lots of dancing.
Oh.
Lots of
great.
clubbing.
I tried
lots
fine.
of socializing.
What about Nathan?
Nope. Can't think of
You
anything.
went on a date with him a couple times, according to him.
Well, I guess not really, because she was just like, I'm going to be at this place. And he's like, I'm just going to come watch you dance.
Yes, that's true. I'm not even sure they talked.
What happened next? The creature? Did the men die? What did happen to John? What did you do with John?
What did you do with John? John's body?
I don't know.
Police?
I've got nothing.
Oh, how are you still lit?
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
Swam under the sea?
Tried swim and swam. Under
the sea?
No, I've not been thirsty.
That's what I
Since
asked.
I went back to the sea.
Okay.
Hint. Remember what about visiting her at home? Oh, okay. Remember what about visiting you at oh.
Can you remember what you did?
No.
Okay. So that's what did we do is done. What do I do is still there.
Can you respond no?
Oh, no, I don't remember. No, I can't remember. What happened next?
I left him to be eaten.
Yeah.
And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house. He's not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside. Just
Well, does he have holes or is his inside outside?
tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you? That's why I'm here.
Oh, why I'm here. Did we do that already? Why you're here? Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
Holes. Worms.
That's
Blame?
not something I know about.
Blame.
You'll have to ask.
Guilt.
I don't know.
Hint. Are the holes in John's stab wounds? Well, that's a fair question.
Oh, are they stab wounds?
An interesting analogy, Doctor. You think I'm making this up?
Seems like we're getting some frame stutter. Sorry, folks. Going back and forth. Not too badly, though. Well, a little bit.
That's okay, I'll techno dance.
Yes, I think you're making it up. Great, good job.
I don't have an answer for you.
Oh, good. It's good here. Well, that's not too bad.
Dr. Dekker was a hack. You're special. You're good at your job. You know I have problems.
So she was
there are
like,
similarities, but you're not the dead doctor. Are you feeling okay?
Just put in hack.
so she was like, oh, that's a stab wound. Are you saying I'm lying?
Yeah, I tried to answer that.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm saying you made it up.
I don't have...
So what's
what does she
green
mean
now?
by get inside? I don't know if I want to know that. What do you mean by get inside?
You watch me undress.
Oh no, are
Trigger-
we Bryce?
trigger
Are all
warning.
these people
Still,
like our own
you order it
personality?
just like Dr. Dekker did.
Possible.
I strip, ashamed. As I lie down, you bend over me.
Do we become a Cthulhu?
Your face.
Or a Medusa?
Tentacles throbbing.
So horrible. Like worms. Crawling.
We do become a Medusa.
Yeah.
With jaws like pythons.
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 And you bury into me. I lay there, frozen, while you violate me.
I wouldn't come back to this therapist, I don't think.
Punishing me.
Yeah.
I'm not sick. You're sick.
Green.
Oh, we greened her. All right.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't have
Oh,
sure, that's fair.
Okay, fair enough. Nathan. Oh, still some more for Nathan that are orange here. Interesting.
We went on a date. Well, sort of. She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up.
Probably the Pearl.
She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night. Next thing I know, I'm lying in my bed at home. The room's spinning.
Oh, right, his day
forward.
Oh, yeah,
moves forward.
In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance. The day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
No, I don't think Mariana likes you.
So what you're trying to say is that Mariana is just using me and has no interest in me romantically whatsoever?
Yes.
Thanks. That helps my self-esteem.
Well, it's good hard to hear, but dance.
You ask all your patients that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hint. Why didn't he drive away from the lorry? I asked that. Why didn't you drive away from the lorry?
I didn't have time. I jumped back to the split second the accident happened. The truck was already on us. I swerved left the first time, so I tried right. If I could have saved her, I would have done. I didn't want her to die.
Okay.
Okay, so we still have green on. Did you know about the prescription pad? Once and time travel.
Once. You can only time travel once.
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
We already did things that changed. Drop down? No. Give me a hint. When did he travel back? When did you travel back to the accident?
The day before Valentine's Day. I was looking at pictures
Okay.
of Hannah and it just happened. The next day for me was Valentine's Day. Present day.
So that's before he died. Oh, once is gone. Time travel.
Oh, that's probably just up to the top now, right? No, it's down here. Oh, you mean the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Time travel and
Could we
prescription
click?
pad.
Will you click time travel?
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
What about the book?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I got
ask.
nothing.
Oh.
What book did you read?
I don't think I know.
TARDIS.
I got nothing.
Doctor Who.
That doesn't mean anything.
You jump back.
Jump back.
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor.
I'll jump back. Kiss myself. Wow.
A type of time travel? He says something like that.
Time travel. Aline stole the pad. We know
I can't
that.
tell you anything about.
Prescription pad.
Give me it. Did he take the prescription pad? Well, we know he did.
No, because we know Aline did. Well, unless one of them's lying.
No, I didn't take the prescription pad. Why is it such a big issue? Who'd want it? Do you think the killer wrote out a prescription for temazepam, faked Dr. Dekker's signature, and got it made up? Maybe. But I'm already on temazepam, Doctor. I wouldn't need all that drama.
Okay.
Yep. Just time travel.
Same day again? He says something like that.
No.
Move forward.
He's reading a book? Reading?
The book.
Question.
Reading. Where did you get the book?
What are you trying to get me to say? I don't.
Hit. Didn't he tell me in our first session he couldn't time travel? I guess maybe he said that.
Did he say that? I mean, I don't remember saying, hello, how are you? Can you time travel?
Yeah.
We just met.
Yeah,
I
fair
chose
enough.
not to tell you I travelled back in time. Sorry. If I could turn back time, Doctor. If I could find a way.
Oh, he does know share. He's share. He got an achievement called share this.
Oh boy.
And he's green, folks. He's
and
green.
It's green.
Okay, Elin and Jaya.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
A lot of options here. Let's hint. I'm hinting. Is that okay?
Yeah, let's do it.
Did she lie about Max dying? Did say.
No, that's right. Shifting does only work when someone is near death. But Max is dying. I mean,
but we're all dying.
He didn't die when he was my patient, but he's still ill. Terminal, you know.
Okay, it's weird. I guess so.
How could Dekker use the prescription pad? What usually works? Eleanor.
Let's see what Eleanor was again.
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me, but he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, you didn't get up to work before.
I didn't want to have that conversation.
Perfect gentleman.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Maybe just gentleman? That conversation?
The I don't sleep with 77-year-old men conversation, of course.
I think it's closer to like, hey, I'm not going to sleep with you and I'm pretending to be a person who is not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but Eleanor didn't go. How was the date?
How was the date? No? Max? Do you date Any other patients?
Is Eleanor dead?
Is Eleanor dead? I think she said no.
Hmm.
Where?
How many times was she
is
Eleanor?
Eleanor now. Where? No. How many times were you Eleanor? Did you shift for Max again? Will you shift for Max again?
Is Max still alive?
Is Max alive?
What is Max sick with?
What is Max sick with? There's one that the Usually Works thing where she was like...
I just mean when I shift.
She had a question for us.
They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
We were like, I thought you meant you killed them, but we never got that to trigger.
You think I kill my patients?
Oh.
I thought you knew me. Oh, you're worse than Terry.
Terry!
Mind you, I shouldn't speak ill of her.
Is she dead? Is Terry dead?
I don't have a follow-up there. Is Terry dead?
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, the boy.
Is Terry sick?
Sorry, I don't.
Eleanor's still open. Let's get a hint. Did she really believe whatever he wrote in the pad would become true?
I don't know anything about.
Did you really believe what he wrote on the pad would come true?
You never met Dr. Dekker. He could make the craziest things sound true.
He told me this story
and
about
he showed me
meeting
some of the
Elvis.
notes he'd written. Wait, I think I've got one here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, evidence.
Here.
She just carries it around?
See?
Okay, let's look at that. Note from Dekker. Sarah Dekker will die tomorrow and you will help her through it.
Oh.
Now this is on his prescription pad, right?
Yeah.
So, which I guess makes sense, because that's what he said he needed to use. But she could have also written this. The D looks similar.
That is the same D, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not the same D up top.
Yeah, maybe, but it could be a signature D. Where's Dekker's resignation letter? That's the same D, right?
Yeah. But it assumes that letter is real.
Yeah.
We conveniently don't have his signature on the loan document.
All right, give me a hint. Have you ever shifted outside work? We know the answer
Well,
already.
we know. Yeah.
The only time I've shifted outside work was with Max. Oh, and here, with Dr. Dekker.
Wait, sorry, they left the nursing home together? On a date?
Yeah, she's no longer his patient, but if he's terminally ill, you would think that he wouldn't be leaving the nursing home, but I guess maybe he's terminally ill in a casual way.
But they went on a date together? Like outside the nursing home?
Sarcastic points out that's the signature Jaya could not forge.
You're so right. How are you? It's still green.
Oh, that got rid of Eleanor, though. How are you? What did she say?
I'm good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies.
They're cookies.
You tried cookies?
Did you poison the cookies?
No.
Ah.
What do you think I am? Fine. Don't eat them then. I was just trying to be nice.
Toad's mad. Green.
Okay, we did it.
Got that one, honestly, too. What was that? Oh, Toad's mad was 350 insanity points reached.
Wow, so we did 50 just like in a second.
6.5% of players have this. We're doing it. Okay, Jay is the last one. She's a little harder.
Grievances, spontaneous combustion.
What do you think?
Why are you worried about me?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
Oh yeah, do we have to tell her what things are bothering us? I don't really know.
Can we do something like turned up or like different?
That's not really I don't.
How am I different?
For a grief counselor, you're asking.
Grief.
Spontaneous combustion.
The patients are bothering me.
What's bothering you?
Bothering me.
No.
You're bothering me.
Why do I bother you?
Oh.
Do you think I killed Dr. Dekker? You need to look deeper into your other patients. I can forgive a lot of things, but being falsely accused of murder, well, that's going to blemish your CV.
Okay. That's still, why are you worried about me? It's still there. You think I'm going insane? Combustion, grievances. And what does she mean by powers?
I once spoke to a patient here who claimed to be able to teach me how to get inside other people's dreams.
Scarlet.
But how would you know if that worked? Have you had any strange dreams lately, Doctor?
Oh, maybe they're implying Jay is in our dreams because she showed up in that one dream. Maybe she's using her power.
She did do that.
I think you know what I'm going to say.
You were in my dream. It's not weird.
That's not really relevant.
No, it isn't.
Yeah. I'm so sorry I have to pee again because I've been chugging all this water for my cough.
No worries.
You can just stall by telling everyone a great story about mongoose.
Okay. So, once there was this mongoose whose name was Mongoose Charlie. In his culture, you always put mongoose first, if you're a mongoose, and then Charlie second. And Mongoose Charlie thought, well, I already know karate. What other hobbies could I take up? And he decided that he was going to become a world-class chess player. So Mongoose Charlie got himself a chess set, and he said, I can't play chess yet, but that's how everybody starts. And so he got his chess set out, and he said, maybe I'll do a mock game with myself. And so he put king's pawn to the queen's left. And he said, that's not a real chess move. That's the first mistake I made. And so he went and put that back. And then he did a couple other tests. He did the old pincer maneuver. He did some castling. You know, he put the rooks around where they should be. And then he thought, maybe I'm ready for the big leagues. So he entered the local mongoose chess tournament, which was open to everybody, even though it was a mongoose-sponsored event. And he played chess great Ivan the Chess Man. And he's like, well, I don't have much of a chance here because Ivan the Chess Man is a great chess man, and I just started, literally this morning. But if Mongoose Charlie has one motto, it's always do your best. And don't ever put it out, leave it all on the field, basically. Well, it was a pretty tense game. Mongoose Charlie made a lot of mistakes. And he was almost disqualified because he ate several pieces off the board, which you're not supposed to do, even if you capture them legally. But at the end of the day, he did, in fact, lose the game. And they, in fact, asked Mongoose Charlie not to come back to the chess tournament. But it was turned out that it all had been a misunderstanding, and Mongoose Charlie was actually participating in LSD trials and had imagined the entire thing. So it was actually okay and there was no harm done. Later, he learned how to be better at chess, but he decided he liked karate better. And that's the story of Mongoose Charlie.
Wow!
Yeah. You'll have to see the VOD if you want the whole story.
No problem.
And
remember that scene in A League of Their Own where Tom Hanks busts in to the locker room and it's just like a full like silent 3 minutes of him peeing and everyone just starts looking around.
Yes.
That really had an impression on me as a kid. Every time I have to really go to the bathroom, I think of that.
Good movie.
Yes, that is a worry. I agree.
Okay.
Grievances.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
Well, we've got a wormy snakehead and we eat people sometimes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
How does she know? Well, she said she's looking at the case files. How do you know Mariana can breathe underwater?
I spot check the sessions. I know I shouldn't, but it's for the safety of everyone. Checks and balances, remember?
I don't think that's how therapy
She's
works.
like suspicious. She's like our boss, but not our boss. I don't like her.
No, but she's got a whole thing going on.
You think I'm going insane? Why are you worried about me?
How are you going to stop me going crazy?
Holiday, perhaps? Some
Oh.
R&R? I suppose you were thinking something darker?
Why are you worried about me?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did.
What do you want to talk about?
You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
Flitter.
I don't.
What do you want to talk about?
You know what's bothering me? No one wears shoes.
Yeah. The lack of shoes around here is bothering me.
Yeah.
Should you be asking me that?
Put on some shoes.
Really?
Yeah. What about spontaneous combustion with your mom?
According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks, some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that.
Do you believe in stuff? Magic?
You believe Alderby?
Because of what happened to my mother, I believe people could change the world with their minds. I think it's dangerous to have that ability, and I think that you and me, we're helping people rid themselves of these dangerous thoughts and a whole load of other issues at the same time. People pretend to believe, and they have a different agenda. They're the ones you need to watch out for. They have boundaries, and they are prepared to break them.
What people are you talking about?
No.
Boundaries.
Are you...
Boundaries?
Really?
They have boundaries and they're prepared to cross them. Or they have rules and they're prepared to break them. They don't have boundaries and they're prepared to break them.
That's true.
Spontaneous combustion, there's more there. I'll ask her about Alderby.
Should you be asking me?
Alderby.
For a grief counsellor, you're right.
Yeah. What happened to Alderby?
That's not really relevant, is it?
So what do we have left? Just combustion?
Combustion. And why are you worried about me?
Okay. So the worried about me is the bothered one, right?
Yeah.
What about we're bothered by psychosis? Whatever that word is, I never remember.
Psychokinesis, so we did that one.
Psychokinesis. What about we're bothered by the patients?
I think we did that one.
What about we're bothered by the schedule around here?
I don't.
Schedule.
I don't.
This murder.
What about we're bothered by the murder?
Yeah, we did that one already.
What if we're bothered by the insufficient healthcare system? Schedule.
I think you know. I don't. No.
Say I'm bothered by my dreams. Did you do that already?
Should you be asking? I think you know what.
All right, get a hint.
A lot of things, Bob. My memory, for one. My memory.
Oh,
bothers
memory.
Your memory is exactly that. Your memory. If people are telling you things you don't remember, then they're probably making them up.
Okay.
Deep down, only you know.
Taking better notes. This game, Bob, I'm gonna try it for a batch, see if they program something in.
That's not really relevant.
No, they didn't.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
That's a shame. Okay, what else bothers me, game? Do you think your mother willed herself to die? That is what we should have asked.
I don't know. It doesn't fill me with any sense of self-worth, if that helps.
Okay.
Okay, now that stopped combustion.
So now we just have this bothering one. I don't like this. I don't like these ones that have come up where like you can kind of say anything.
No. Well, I mean, to be fair, the game is sort of like, you don't have to go green, you know.
Yeah.
But you kind of want to, if you're going to do it.
Say I'm worried about Mariana.
That went up to, what's the new story? Bryce bothers me.
Yeah?
He installed the pad.
And
maybe Cthulhu bothers me.
Wow, I was gonna say that earlier,
Really?
and I was like, no. Yeah, I truly was like, no, this game is not gonna let us get to Cthulhu, like by name.
You should have.
Wow.
A fictional space god that's resting at the bottom of the Atlantic. It's not likely, is it? Or maybe you think it is. Have you spoke to Mariana today?
Spoke. Green.
All right.
Accuse. Who murdered Dr. Dekker? Let's get to it. Should we do a chat poll?
Yeah.
Or should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction.
Let's do a prediction.
I don't know if we actually can. Let's see. Start prediction.
Oh, I forgot people have to like pay for them.
I think it's just channel points. They don't have to, I don't think. Let's do start prediction. Oh, well, Ashley finished her work on time was the last prediction we did.
Whatever that was, the answer is I probably made it just in time. My Christmas lights are still up, except these are clearly Valentine's Day lights. They're clearly Valentine's Day lights.
Yeah, I think it's obvious.
Oh, I like this dark and stormy night audio I'm getting.
Okay, I believe you. Get your predictions in. 7 people who've stuck with us.
Oh, I forgot I can't see it. Okay. Let's see.
I don't think the whole thing is on the screen, but I put some version of it on the screen. A lot of Claires.
Oops, apparently I wasn't even logged in. Oh, that's why I
go.
couldn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing before.
All right, 50-50 Claire and Bryce. Oh, Bryce has taken a lead, a solid lead. Oh, giving up some ground to Claire.
I'm still trying to log in.
Okay, take your time. Whoever wins, if you're right, I think you do get channel points, right? And you can use it to buy more.
Do you use that? It works. That's
I
fun.
think you get channel. Yeah, people put in channel points and you can like bet them or something. I don't know. Who do I think killed him? You should. You should, Chris.
I dared to try to open a thing and now, oh, hold on. It's taking a while. I like that it's like dark and stormy.
Me too.
All right, here we go. Okay. I sent it now. Oh boy. Jaya Claire. Oh, so. Okay. Okay, so these are our only people.
That's the only people the game wants to give us.
Okay, it's welcoming me to chat.
Wait, why did we? Oh, it cut off. I don't see Nathan on this poll, even though he's there.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I wonder if it's. It might be. Yeah, scrolling weird. Hey, thanks, Galactic Stan. All lurkers are welcome to vote.
I never see this full screen because I never.
Oh, is Galactic Stan Hubbin? We're meeting Hubbin?
Hubbin?
Hubbin, we love you.
Hi, Hubbin. Happy Hubbin's Day.
Happy Hubbin's Day.
All right, I'm gonna make a big swing.
Okay, Ashley's doing a big swing. I love that we're meeting Hubbin on Valentine's Day. It's so appropriate. I hope you guys had big Valentine's Day plans and you instead sat with us for 8 hours.
Okay, I voted Jaya.
Whoa.
I don't know if I fully believe that that's it, but I saw the names and I'm voting my heart.
Do I think Jaya's more likely than Claire? I don't think Claire actually did the murder part. So I'm going to say yes. Do I think Jaya is more likely than Marinara? Nobody said Marinara, which is a little bit surprising to me.
That is surprising. I thought Marinara would be top of the heap.
Everybody's, he thinks Marinara is just sort of a victim, which is probably
well,
true.
She's not a victim.
No. Jaya versus Marinara. I mean, maybe Jaya did it. Bryce seems too manic. I don't think he organized a murder. But then again, that's the kind of thing that wouldn't change even if he was the killer. It would be like in all the things.
Maybe Claire? Okay, what would be Jaya's motive? I don't actually know, even though I picked Jaya.
No, I don't know, but she has so many like insidious sort of secrets that we don't know what her motive would be.
Claire's motive.
I'm throwing a vote to Aline because she needs at least one vote in there.
Claire's motive, like maybe she would have thought that like the doctor was gonna tell her secret. Although it's weird because like the one thing that she is very clear about is that she did kill him the first time. So the secret is that she like brought him back to life.
Well, the thing she wanted from Doctor was an insanity diagnosis that she didn't get from him.
That's true.
Also, Marinara didn't get an insanity diagnosis.
Okay, I can see Marinara having motive.
As far as we know, Nathan was Nathan also on trial?
I don't know if he is.
For the driving? Bryce, he had never heard anything about Bryce being on trial.
No. Neither is Elin as far as we know.
Right.
So what were the three letters then? It must have been Claire, Marinara. Oh.
It must have been Nathan.
It must have been Nathan, I guess.
Claire, Marinara, and Nathan. You could argue we're still hoping to get a diagnosis of insane. But also they could have had the motive of, he's not going to give me a diagnosis of insanity. I have to get a different doctor by murdering.
Yeah. Reset. Elin was mad at Dr. Dekker about the mom.
Mm-hmm.
I think Bryce thought that Dr. Dekker was like manipulating him and like sort of like after him, but I don't know.
So it's a Bryce and Claire tie at this point? Is that what we have?
Well, we know Batch isn't going to pick Nathan because Batch loves Nathan.
Yeah. I like him too. I'd be sad if he was him.
Yeah, I'm Team Nathan. I'm suspicious of Elin. Bryce is all over the place. Claire is so calculating.
Okay, did Jaya or Claire kill Dr. Dekker? Between those two, I would say Jaya.
Me too.
Jaya or Marinara? Hey, Stod.
Hey, Stod.
Well, this is the big moment. We're figuring out who killed Dr. Dekker.
You can make a prediction if you'd like, Stod.
I think they close. I gave it 5 minutes. I should have given it longer. Sorry, guys.
Oh, did it close? Sorry, I'm not. That part's covered on my side. Jaya or Marinara?
Yeah.
Maybe Marinara.
Oh, Stod just woke up in Belgium. How's Belgium?
Good morning.
Good morning. Hope you have a good day at work. You think Marinara?
Yeah.
Marinara or Bryce?
Oh, this is where things get tricky. Bryce
and Gold. Bryce.
Yeah.
Bryce or Elin?
Elin.
Elin or Nathan?
Elin.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. I was on Elin.
Interesting.
Except
Interesting.
I wasn't 100% sure that I would go Jaya over Marinara, but I think Elin over Jaya. I think Elin.
Okay.
What do we think? Ready?
I'm prepared to go all in on Elin.
Okay. You'll get channel
What
points
did the
if you're
chat
right,
say?
no matter what. The chat was 50-50 split. Well, other than your vote, they were 50-50 split between Claire and Bryce.
Wow, okay.
So let's go Elin.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Why would I want to kill Dr. Dekker? Without him, I'd never have started shifting. Anyway, I had the prescription pad just in case, so there was no reason for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, well, I guess we can just try again. Let's go to accuse. We've already tried Elin. Okay, let's let the chat have the next vote. Claire or Bryce, guys?
Was that who it was down between?
Yeah, but it was even, so I can't pick. Claire says Batch. Bryce says Trelanis. I guess it's just going to be even again.
She's already killed twice, Claire. That's true.
Stod says Claire. That's a tiebreaker. Go with Claire.
Okay.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. If anything, I'm guilty of not bringing him back to life. And that's manslaughter at best. Good luck proving my talent, Doctor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we got to go Bryce, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Dekker deserved to die.
Oh!
I'm not saying I did such a thing. Not something that I would confess to now whilst being recorded. But I'm happy to reaffirm that his death was necessary. Well, more than death, really. If I only knew where his body had gone. Now I can't be sure. I can't be sure that he's absolutely dead. The girl, chained in his basement. She'd most definitely have killed him given half the chance. I suppose if I teleported into his office one night to write myself a prescription and had run into Dr. Dekker himself, that I might have killed him then and there with the nearest available weapon.
Okay.
And in doing so, would be accoladed as the hero, not the villain that you're making me out to be. But we shall see, Doctor. We shall see. Good luck catching a man who can teleport when he wants to, though. Or maybe you don't think that I can.
What if the next part of the game was just like us teleporting, like a first-person shooter game?
Like Jumper?
Yeah.
I caught
you
the
got the killer!
What about your patience? And what about you? He misappeared. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
Einstein.
She told me that she's killing people, and now I'm stuck in the same day. Can you imagine? Every day she greets me like we're so in love. I know what she's done. I know what she's going to say to me later in the evening. It's over. I can't be with her.
We told you.
Yeah.
But part of me likes it repeating. It's normal.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She hasn't been in for a while, and I thought she just had a bug or something, but from what I've heard, it's not good. Apparently, she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to lie. Works much easier without her watching over me. Does that make me a horrible person?
I suppose in hindsight, it was self-defense all along. It hadn't occurred to me that I was just defending myself when I stabbed him. It probably just took the right lawyer to help me see it that way. I'm happy I'm free, obviously. Who wouldn't be? There's just one small problem, Doctor. My husband. He's still alive.
Ah, you must be the new doctor. And punctual, I see. I like that in a doctor. I think you're going to fit in just great around here. Oh, I forgot. I have a book for you. It's my must-read of all time, and by must-read, I mean you must read it.
Okay.
Okay.
Psychiatric assessment.
It's worse than we thought. Dr. Dekker is alive.
Alive?
Your new doctor is Dr. Dekker, but he's learned all the powers of his patients. God knows what he'll turn up looking like next time.
How will I know it's him?
I don't know. Ask him. I'm now thinking, whose body did we take from Henley Church?
Oh, they
We
moved the
possibly
body.
incinerated an innocent. Blast Dr. Dekker
Blast
and his
Dr.
infectious
Dekker.
madness.
That was a great last line. Blast Dr. Dekker and his infectious madness. Okay, everybody who voted Bryce, you're getting some channel points.
Yeah. Aislinn death?
70 channel points awarded to 3 of you.
Lacey? Oh yeah, I forgot about these other random people.
Written by Linda Cowles and Tim Cowles. Programmed by Steve Cowles. I wish there was a little bit like, here's how you were supposed to know it was Bryce at the end.
Yeah, that should seem truly random.
Like, I get that, like, we found everything. I get that it was more of a vibes thing and not an evidence thing, but I would like to know how the game changes when it's not Bryce, so I understand how I was supposed to know.
Yeah, and what was all that stuff at the end? So, like...
It seems like we were Dr. Dekker.
And that it was a... power. They did have powers.
Yeah. Well, at least that's what those two think. They sort of left it ambiguous.
That's what Dr. Dekker thought, because Dekker was absorbing all the powers, and that's how he came back to life. So
yeah. What about Scarecrow's brain? Yep. I mean, it would make sense that they must have real powers if we came back to life. So
yeah, I wish that had more of a satisfying ending, but it was fun.
Yeah. Congrats to the prediction winners. Dekker brought himself back, teleported out, changed his appearance, and was a new doctor. Yeah, changed his appearance comes from Elin. That makes sense. Yeah. Reincarnation, teleportation. I guess time travel maybe was part of it too, in a way.
Yeah, I don't know. So then who stabbed? So Bryce stabbed him with the letter opener.
Yeah.
Not the letter opener, the like desk pin.
Oh, we got the solved in 3 achievement, but there is a achievement for solving it in 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh wow, okay.
We didn't get we could have gotten 400 insanity points. I don't know how that was possible. We saw everything. And we didn't get the employee of the month, which is 25 hours played.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow, okay.
But we did it, man. I mean,
for all its little quirks, I am impressed that was made by like 3 people.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. I think it was fun. I think that like I'm curious as to like, let's see if anybody has anything on this. I'm curious as to like how we were supposed to know. Let's see.
Well, it's random though, right?
Right. So, but they must put clues on. Well, I assume it's not just random who did it. It's also random what clues you get so that you can figure out who did it. But maybe I'm wrong. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal way to do it, but it feels like they just did random. And then everyone just filmed a thing that was like, yes, I did it.
Okay, here we go. Here's a walkthrough guide. The killer. Okay, don't listen if you don't want spoilers on how to solve the killing. But you now need to select the correct killer from your 6.
We're gonna lose 1,000 of our 10,000
I know
viewers because they don't want spoilers.
No, well, yeah, just plug your ears. You now need to select the correct killer from your 6 suspects. Most of the useful information to help you is in the variable questions listed above in the walkthrough. You just need to determine which of the suspects had the lack of an alibi.
Oh, okay.
Several specific clues are below. Bryce, he says he has never been to the office outside his scheduled appointment time. So if that ends up...
Then he lies.
But then he lies. So that's a clue, it's him.
Okay.
Claire, she will respond to a question about moonlight. That didn't happen.
Okay.
Elin will admit to going back to the office after her date with Max. That didn't happen.
Okay.
Jay will admit that Dr. Dekker tried to fire her before his death and will admit to dropping the bottle. Didn't happen. Mariana, she will admit to having caught an Uber rather than walking on the beach at night. And Nathan will admit to taking a phone call from Dekker on Valentine's Day, which we knew that Dekker asked for his number, but he said he never called him. So, interesting. They're kind of only one response for who it could be. I guess it's all about the alibi. But I thought Bryce had an alibi. Maybe it wasn't the right time. I thought Bryce had an alibi because he was at the church, but maybe that was later in the evening.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well.
So, a linguist is saying that there's a shape-shifting detective, and the actress who plays Mariana is also in that one.
Oh boy, we gotta see her again.
And Batch points out that one of the family members was definitely dating her.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Maybe they all were. Well, I can definitely see us playing that at some point. But what did you think overall? I liked it. But it was getting a little tedious by the end.
Yeah.
I was more just getting the hints because I just wanted to see where it was going.
Yeah.
And I wish that there had been a little bit more solid, like, clues or evidence. Like, I would have liked to see maybe a little flashback of, like, here's how you should have known who it was.
Yeah, I agree.
What'd you think?
I think there was a lot of really interesting, like, hints towards a bigger story, and that we never really got any of it, you know? That's disappointing.
Yeah, that's fair, Batch. Probably did drag a little watching it. Yeah, I agree. We never... They sort of, like, at the end, were trying to cap it off with a, like, and then they moved the body.
Yeah.
But sort of unclear as to what the larger sort of point was. And we saw every bit of video in the game, so...
Every bit.
We should get it.
It felt to me like maybe 50% of question asking was like logical and made sense. And then 50% was just us like throwing our heads against the wall. And that's unfortunate.
Yes. Although we usually didn't need any hints to get to the minimum.
No.
We just needed hints to get green. So we could have maybe had like a quicker run through if we wanted to, but.
And maybe like a third of the hints we needed were like, we were trying to ask that and not phrasing it right.
Yes. That was a little frustrating.
Too.
That was frustrating. I've heard Doki Doki Literature Club is good, Batch. Maybe we'll look into that.
It's a bummer because we worked so hard to get to green, but maybe none of that mattered because it's just random at the end.
Yeah, right. And like, I would have loved that walkthrough. I mean, maybe that walkthrough was wrong. It was just some random guy's walkthrough. But I would love it to say that there were at least 3 things that changed when it was Bryce and not just the one alibi.
Exactly.
Batch, can you remind me by putting that in the Discord game list? Because I'll forget otherwise. But I need to look into that. Is that one where we'd have to like read most of the game, or is it voiced? Just because Ashley can't read, and I don't like to subject her to it.
I can't read.
Yeah,
it's a big reveal.
It's a big reveal. Thanks, Patch. Okay, gotcha. We played Phoenix Wright, and that was reading, but we didn't play all of it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, that's
cool. Yeah, Zero Escape would be fun. You recommended that earlier, and I kind of do want to play that too. Okay. Well, I lost steam at the end there. Anyway, I thought I had fun. Thanks to Salem for suggesting it. I thought it was a good one.
Yeah, me too.
And if you have suggestions for what we should play next, do put them in the Discord thread, because I will look at that this week and try to pick a new game. Ashley wants to play something more light and less dark. So we're looking for something along those lines. So not super gritty.
I think my exact instructions were, it feels like this one's like, ooh, ooh. And I want to play something that's like, bow, ba, doo, ba, doo, ba, ba, boop, ba. And then Ryan has to take that and come up with a game.
And I have to find a game that someone else already made that fits that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not Zero Escape, not Doki Doki. My biggest success, which was a suggestion from the chat actually, but my biggest match was when you were like, either something where we're like digging in a like treasure or something in space, and I was like, well, the dig is both.
Yeah, that was really good.
So that worked out. Please do ponder, Anne. Okay, well, it's late. It's past everyone's bedtime. Let's go to sleep.
It's morning. Todd's got to get to work.
Is it 4 a.m. where you're at?
Yes, it
I'm
is.
sorry.
I really didn't notice it until it was like 1 a.m. already. And I was like, oh, wow. I guess we've been playing this game for a while.
I look at the OBS like time recorded to see how long we've been going, because sometimes I forget when we start, if we start later. And I looked over at like 5.5 hours, and I was like, whoa! I felt like we weren't, Anyway, we've now been going over 8, so.
That's crazy. Over 8 hours? This is a job. This is a full-time job.
I know. Speaking of which, thanks to everybody who subscribed.
Oh my gosh. And thanks to everyone who's like sticking around.
I know.
That one, I did enjoy playing it. It was like a little stop-start, and sometimes it was frustrating. And if I had to look at Marinara for one more frame, I was going to be out of it.
I know.
But there was Nathan, and there were an occasional jump scares, and that's fun,
Absolutely. That's a great way to say it.
I did enjoy it. And as always, I enjoy just being here with my Friday friends and eating my snacks.
Well, as Anne points out, you got to get to bed, sleep through Saturday, wake up healed.
I hope so.
We will see everybody next Friday. And as we always say, the thing that we always say together, and we say it in perfect harmony and unity, and we say it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget to eat. You're the whole thing. Twice. Don't forget to eat the whole thing twice, everybody. Good night.
Don't forget to eat the whole thing twice. That's another wrap on Trials and Sibulations. Ashley, that was Ryan, and it's top of the hour. I know everybody's getting in their cars and heading to work, and we're saying good night to the morning birds. Don't forget to eat your thing twice.